There we go. Problem solved. Oh wait, I have Maka's. Arcanite's coming through, so it's double Arcanite's not Arcanite. Oh my god. This Limbus. Limbus. I'm just gonna test to see if this works real quick by typing L in my own chat. Seems perfectly normal. Okay, yeah, it works. Alright, let's see. Bam. That's done. Alright, well, we all know we're beating Lightning 2 real quick. Alright, let's see the numbers. We'll save Gregor for last.
Yep.
We'll save Gregor for last. Okay. So, 2 coins, none unbreakable. Unused 4 poise. Final power for every poise. If this unit does not have Thunder or higher Thunderer. Recuperate half of Ego resources and SP consumed by this skill, which that can be pretty good. If skill has Thunderer, gain attack weight and extra damage. Higher Thunderer has 2 attack weight and 45 extra damage. Using it just gives 5 Thunderer. If the unit has Thunderer or High Thunderer, consume all of it and gain 5. Oh, Thunderer, 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 and Thunderer. Oh my god. If this unit has Thunderer, deal plus poise potency % damage on critical hit, max 20%. If this unit has Higher Thunderer, deal same thing except for 40%. And random 3 sinking. We ball.
Oof.
I love Thunderer. When is this switch to Higher Thunderer? Good. Oh, if this unit has Thunderer or Higher Thunderer, consume all. Okay, yeah. Corrosion. We lose a lot of its power. For it's unbreakable coins though. It's still positive though. Crazy. Oh wait. The corrosion for this is only 5 extra.
Yeah, but like, what is sanity cost of like the awakened? Yeah, 20 and 25. That's not horrible.
5 more. That's pretty unique.
Yeah.
Gain 4 poise plus 4 poise count. If the unit has Thunder or High Thunder, gain 2 attack weight, 2 base power, and coin power. So I'm getting used to Awakening and then the Corrosion. Gain 5 Thunder if the unit has the same thing as before. Deal Pride damage or 10% of the damage dealt. That's not a lot. That's not a lot. If the unit has Thunderer, deal potency damage on critical hit, max 30. Higher Thunderer, deal same thing, 60%. Sinking plus 2 count. Deal Pride damage by 25% of damage dealt, 25. Passives. Turn end. Among the ego resources consumed or used to remain oneself on loose, lost with Golden Pride, gain 1 ego resource at least on affinity. Deal 1 extra damage for every Thunder or Higher Thunder stack lost against this encounter. Pretty good. It seems like this is definitely a continuous use ego. Like it's definitely one that you use constantly.
I'm just on all like I skimmed through all of them just now. I'm seeing a big lack of count for all of their statuses.
Whoa, hold on. What the hell is this? The holy paragraph, and it goes away so fast.
I think it's just like.
All right, the jump in power goes insane. That's a 30.
Yeah.
Wee little lad, average healing ego. Alright. Burn and Rupture plus 3 final power, so that's a 33. Deal plus 1 extra damage for every Rupture potency, Rupture count.
It's just plus 3 final power if they have Burn or Rupture in general.
I love when my already broken mouth boss gets even more cracked.
Yeah.
We break beyond the scale.
So let's see, what does Hardened Barrier Shell do? Defense level up.
How much? Gain stack divided by 3, defense level up, max 3, round down. It's just level
After
up.
attack, gain 10.
Immediately before getting hit by an enemy, consume half a Hardened Shell Barrier and gain protection equal to stack consume. Holy shit. Turn in, lose 3 stack, max at 3, so that's 5 protection at max stacks.
Yeah.
Multiply this effect and its. If the unit has Hardened Shell Barrier, multiply this effect and its maximum kept by 2. So that's 50%. Gain 10 Hardened Shell Barrier. Heal self and one ally with the least HP percent by 30%. If this unit is at max HP, heal 2 other allies instead. Heal 15 SP for 2 allies, including this unit with the lowest SP. Inflict 3 Rupture, inflict 3 Burn. They're really trying to compete with the food cycle with this one.
3 Rupture and 3 Burn are cosmetic, bro.
That's only to fuel the final power. Alright. Once again, only 5 extra. Yo, they wanted you to corrode with these.
And then it's like base power plus 1 for every 6 Rupture potency plus count on main target.
Yeah, gain plus 1 attack resin for weight for every 3 resin.
Yeah,
Well,
and more attack weight as well.
I'm stupid. Overclock is the thing that costs more sanity, not just the corrosion in general. I'm stupid. Gain +1 attack weight for every 3 highest resin, max 2. Gain the barrier again. If the skills damage and not stagger or kill any target, they take HP damage equal to 20% of this unit's max HP, and gain shield equal to damage taken to the effect times 2. This damage does not kill this unit. Max out the hardened shell bearer stack at turn end, gain 2 damage up next turn. Yeah.
Oh, here we go. 2 rupture count. Let's go.
If the skills damage did not stagger or deal any damage, deal +3 extra damage. Oh, coin start.
And then 3 burn.
Oh, doctor. Damn, we're getting really obvious with this one, huh?
Doctor.
Turn start. Heal self and one ally with the lowest HP percentage by hardened shell bearer stack of this unit's max HP. If this unit is at max HP, heal 2 other allies with the highest HP percentage instead. If the healing receiving units are at 30, 25 or lower HP, or are staggered, multiply this effect by 1.5. Turn end. If the last ego skill Faust used during this encounter was Command Meltdown, lose only 1 stack of hardened shell bearer at turn end instead. This effect activates in the same turn the ego skill is used.
Okay, literally, what this ego does is it combines the passive healing of Thoracalgia and the on-demand healing of Fluid Sac into one thing.
I just realized, yeah, the abnormality names, just straight up the names of the operators.
Yeah.
So that would mean, what is your name? Ling. Alright, we're gonna save Gregor for last, so let's go to the event real quick. There you go. Complete Unbreakables. Not, ooh, oh my god, the corrosion to do dirty, girl. What the fuck?
Yeah, the corrosion for
attacking
Ishmael
just a
is...
single target in focused encounters, a core and its connected parts count as a single target. Coin power +2 and deal +100%. Oh, god damn, just double damage. Clash power +1 for every force sinking on the main target, max 2. If the max target has higher than 1 gloom resist, deal +5 damage for every 0.1 excess resist, max 20%. At 2 plus gloom resin, deal +10% damage for every gloom resin, max 40. If 1 or more targets are killed, deal sinking potency on each target divided by 2. Gloom damage against 2 random enemies, max 15. Prioritize targets, enemies with the most sinking potency. Sinking tremor, we love our tremor. On hit without cracking, inflict 2 bind. If there are staggered, parts broken, or killed units on the target, inflict 2 sinking against a random targeted enemy. Once per turn, and focus encounters, each part counts 1 target. When attacking just a single target, apply it to 3 targets instead. Trigger Tremor Burst, then reduce target's tremor count by 1. Corrosion, they do dirty. Clash power +1 for every 5 sinking on the main target, so 15 sinking for the maximum amount. In the following effects for every 3 highest resin. If it was a gloom resin for every 2. If it was a gloom resin for every 2 highest resin. Gain +1 attack weight, max 2. Deal +50% damage, max 30. Wait, this is blunt? Oh yeah, it's the anchor. Apply 1 blunt damage up. Meme, I can hear myself echoing from you. If the said resin was a gloom resin or an A resin, apply. Oh my god, baby, you're dying. If the said resin was a gloom. Oh, hold on, I skip this. Apply 1 blunt damage next turn to highest resin. Random allies, including this unit, max 4 allies once per turn. If the said resin was a. Actually, hang on, I just realized that's pretty good for Wild Hunt and Co. If the said resin was a gloom resin or an A resin, apply 1 gloom damage up as well. 1 sinking, 2 sinking, 1 tremor, 2 tremor. If they're staggered, inflict 1 gloom fragility next turn against the random target ally. Target. Okay. Pistol dance, combat start. If there's just a single enemy, this unit's left most attack skill on the dashboard gains +1 clash power, and deals random ass number, but okay, on hit after a clash win, including ego skills. For each turn where this unit which this unit returns substituted in, min and max speed +1, clash power +1. It's time for Gregor. Oh, yeah, it's true. I just read I wasn't showing this screen in Discord. Alright, let's see Gregor. Don't know how I went to extract, like I could get him. Ah! 10. I know it gets better, but this is... Oh! Okay. I know he reuses, but that's just... It looks horrific to start with. When used for the first time in battle, consume 1 fewer wrath, 2 fewer sloth, and 1 fewer pride. So that's 1 pride, 1 sloth. Oh, it's just 1, 1, 1. Okay. At 1+ mana and Scabbard, activate Unbrilliant Glory and Canadence instead. Holy shit, 40 stacks. For every stack, divide by 8, gain 1 aggro. For every stack, divide by 20, gain 1 protection. Gain 10 stacks at turn end. Can gain up to 20 stacks per turn. This skill does not hit an enemy, does not trigger defense skills, and external effects cannot trigger this skill if used. Gain 1 mana Scabbard, heal to 25 SP, gain 2 offense level up, and 1 damage up next turn. Here we go. External effects cannot trigger this skill to be reused. At 40 mana Scabbard become clashable. At 40 mana Scabbard until the skill ends, this unit cannot be staggered from taking damage and gains clash power plus 20. God damn. This is you cannot lose. Consume all mana in Scabbard and gain the following effects, all of them rounded down. For every stack consumed by 20, recuperate 1 ego resource in the following order. Pride then Wrath. Damn, screw Slavic. Oh wait, no, it's in order. For every stack consumed divided by 10, gain +1 attack weight, max 4. For every stack divided by 10, gain defense level once per turn. If 40 stack was consumed, the 4th coin deals double damage and this unit gains 2 protection. Deal 5% more damage for every 8 burn and tremor on the target, max 25. Heal 5 SP for every target that was staggered or killed due to this skill's damage, max 25. After attack, gain 1 mana Scabbard. If this unit did not consume 40 mana Scabbard, the left skill slot on the dashboard gains +4 aggro next turn. Unbreakable coin. Reuse the skill, man Scabbard stack consumed, divide by 10 -1 times, 3 times max. If the coin isn't cracked and if the... Okay, first of all, if this coin loses a clash with +20 coin power, what the hell are you doing?
Yeah, what are you doing?
If this coin isn't cracked and if it targets 3+ enemies, the final coin to be used deals +20% damage. For focus encounters, each part counts as 1 target. Inflict 1 tremor, inflict 1 unburn, inflict 1 tremor, on hit without cracking. If this is the final coin and if the target has 15+ tremor potency, trigger tremor burst. Then reduce tremor count by 1 on hit. If this coin was used 4 times, it's slot damage. Max 10. Damn, that's not a lot. Also, I can still hear my.
Yeah, wow, max like 10 extra damage.
Corrosion. If there are 3+ targets, if the coin 1 to 3 hit without cracking, the final coin does +30% damage once per coin, and focus encounters, each part counts as 1 target. At 40 mana Scabbard, base +1. Ah, yes, the +1 extra base power. For 8, 12, 16.
Wow.
So that's at that point you would get at minimum 5 power. Consume all mana Scabbard and gain the following effects. Divide by 10, defense level up. If 40 stack was consumed, the final coin deals 160% more damage, and this unit gains 2 protection. 3 extra damage for every 6 burn and tremor. Base power -4 for every cracked coin, max -16. So we're really fucking you up here. Gain 1 mana Scabbard. If 40 mana Scabbard was consumed with this skill, the leftmost. And we don't do anything until we reach the last coin. 5 burn, 5 tremor, more than 15 tremor, trigger tremor burst. Okay, here we go. Gain mana Scabbard when meeting one of the following conditions. Gain 1 for every 3 HP damage taken from getting hit. Gain 1. Don't you get like 10? Yeah, 10 stacks a turn end. Gain 1 for every 5 shield damage taken from getting hit. Gain 10 per staggered ally when other allies become staggered. Gain 20 per dead ally when other allies are killed. If this unit is staggered due to damage and this unit has 40+ mana Scabbard, fix all this unit's resistances values to 2 for the turn and recover from stagger. Once per encounter, unless it's a 4 stagger. So he makes himself fatal, anyways.
It's basically be staggered, but you can still do a thing.
Yeah,
you can still act.
Still. Okay, well, let's go gambling.
Yep. Go my temple. I think I got one instantly.
Yeah, I had a weird effect on my screen. I might have gotten one too, or that was just a weird ego thing.
Nope, I got a 3-star duplicate. It was Warpy Sang.
Damn, crazy.
Wow.
I ain't getting shit, gang.
Oh, yes. It's blue when you get one. It's blue when you get one.
The 3 Dawnlings.
I got Fausts.
The 3 Dawnlings.
I got Fausts.
Man, you have a better time than I am.
Yeah, it turns blue when you get it.
The pain never stops. Dawn haunts me. Dawn has appeared multiple times now. Leave me alone.
I got another yellow. I got another duplicate 3-star. Let's see what we get. Never mind, it's a new 3-star. I got Twin McGregor.
I got T-Corp Dawn.
Well, I was gonna shard Twin Hook Gregor at some point anyways,
Okay,
so
well, I got another yellow. That's not an ego, is it? What? Not Sunshower Heathcliff.
get trolled, get trolled. That's what happened to my Wulp.
I think I'm losing all my money, Twin. Oh, I got one.
Yeah, for sure. Ooh, nice, nice. Come on, Gregor. Oh my goodness. And 2 3-stars.
Oh, it's a new one. Rhodion's.
Oh,
What is this?
Rhodion?
Oh, Roast Spanner.
Oh, okay.
Could be worse. Oh, hello. The Don I don't use. Gregor. Faust. Oh wow, we both got Faust.
No, you
That's
also got
insane.
Faust. Okay.
Oh yeah, I forgot you get 300 Starlight. Yummy.
Yep. Alright, let's see if I... Nope. Okay. That's all my pulls done. I'm fine with getting 1 for right now.
Oh no, I'm using all my money. I ain't got nothing else to spend it on.
Oh yeah,
I gotta
actually,
go.
no, that's fair.
I got 2
I'm also
gold,
gonna
actually.
be doing that.
Wild Hunt and Eurodivi Honglu.
Amazing. Wait, Eurodivi? No, that was Dietchi.
No, that was your. Oh, was it? I guess that was Eurodivi.
No, that was Dietchi.
Crazy. Yeah, I got nothing, gang. I keep getting that weird
Yeah,
ass
20.
effect.
How much is
I
2,500
didn't
paid
get shit
lunacy?
either. I didn't get 1. Damn.
How much is
Damn.
2,500 paid lunacy?
How much is what? What are you about to spend?
Oh, that's actually quite a bit for 2,500 paid lunacy. For the announcer, because the announcer also gives you tickets.
Oh my god, I almost have pity already.
Oh.
Come to me, just shoot
Yeah.
announcer.
I had like 100 pulls, so
Alright, well, hang on. Let me just.
yeah. Let me just open the game on my phone real quick.
Come to
But
me.
yeah, I will
Calcit.
I will take Twin Hook. Well now I guess I have to run Rupture because I got the funny ego.
Boss, drop a tactical nuke on him. I just realized it's all goddamn gluttony. The 2 skills, Tefton, T, they're all gluttony, gang. It's all gluttony, always has been.
Uptie 3 does 2 Rupture and Burn, and then when you uptie it to 4, it does 3 Rupture and Burn.
Crazy.
Wow. Anyways, give me uptie 4 anyways, because other things get increased.
Okay, let's see the rewards real quick. God
Yeah,
damn.
Faust definitely has the most uptie 4 egos for me.
Oh, yeah, I'm gonna get a little gain because of Faust as well. Let's see, so we got a nice little effect. We have the Pro Tag standing all together. And we have our usual. Which is this is what I'm gonna be gunning for. More pulls.
Yep.
Obviously after Ishmael's.
Of course,
Immediately
of
do
course.
hard. Oh, it immediately puts you on hard. I'll do hard.
I'm going to assume that's if you are experienced in the game already.
Yeah. Level 55. Oh my god, wait, it automatically applies your max level even on easy and hard? God damn.
Wait, does it? Oh.
I went to normal, it's also 55.
Okay.
As always, Arcanite's music is banging. Of course, Maka got Gregor from the pulls.
That's crazy. Anyways, I suppose we shall begin.
Indeed. I can't wait. What the fuck?
Oh.
Oh wait, Amiya's fixed!
What?
Wait, hold on. Oh yeah, I forgot to use the Mia's actual sprite.
Wait, I'm sorry. Okay, so Yisang, Ishmael, Honglu, and Gregor?
This is going to be an insane explanation. I can sense it now.
Okay, I'm borrowing someone's Sai because my Sai's Gregor's not upgraded.
Mine should be in there. Wait, no, I don't think I have him.
Welp.
Alright, let's get this confusion out of you got Fuss as
Let's-
well. Damn, Maka's out here getting everything. She really is using her pity.
And Wild Hunt, I guess.
Are we already gang?
Weather's coping. Yeah, I'm ready.
Weather, you ready?
Not a single 3-star any egos. How many polls did you do?
1. He did 1 pull.
9. Do you mean 9, 10 polls? Okay, 9, 10 polls. I was
I
gonna say,
did
you did 9
110.
single polls,
I
then
did
stop coping.
110.
But no, that is
Did you just say
reasonable to
9
cope.
single 10 pulls?
No, 9, 10 pulls. So he did 90 pulls.
Yeah, no, it sounded like you said 9 single 10 pulls.
No, I said 9 single pulls because
Mine is still pulling,
if he
so-
said he did 9 single pulls and he's gonna be coping.
Let me see real quick. Let me see their pulls. They're still pulling. Holy shit, how much lunacy do you have?
They said they have enough for what's it
Pity?
pity. So
God damn. Oh, last 10 pull.
so yeah, they pulling. Yummy shards.
Oh my god, she got all the goddamn egos because of her pity.
Yep. Yep.
Alright, well, I guess we're going. Oh, and there she goes having a seizure. Alright, let's get this underway. I was
Okay, let's begin the actual content.
exploring a lobotomy corporation branch when my consciousness sinks into the depths. The sense of cognition, and itself a concept of form, floats into the shadow of an ever-widening river, swept up in its currents to nowhere. When a
When you know it's some
abnormality,
yeah, well you know
But-
it's some L Corp BS and you can prove it.
but Sod told us that Hung Yuan's lobotomy corp branch should be free of any abnormalities. The abnormality which had appeared out of nowhere was more otherworldly than any we'd had encountered so far in our journey, and deep blue. It was fathomlessly blue and seemed to have a pull that endlessly blue star moment. And it
Wait,
seemed to
you
have
know,
a
pull that endlessly drew us into it.
No way they encountered an A-lift out of the
What?
like left field. A-lift moment out
Yeah,
of
no way,
nowhere.
no way. This is how we're introduced to an A-lift. There's no way.
So I was about to recall this abnormality. A myriad of sceneries and a flood of incalculable thoughts crashed into my mind like wild waves before ebbing away from its shores. Where's Amiya? I knew she could appear here. I was already lost in a drift somewhere within my own consciousness when I realized this. Did I hear mumbling?
I don't know.
Just how long am I going to be adrift? Sensation of my own consciousness floating away is quite the unfamiliar one. I floated about in that strange state for a while. There she is! Why is she looking like a child here? I guess it's just Limbus Sprite.
I don't know.
An unfamiliar voice. Goddamn, those donkey ears like pull out in that silhouette. An unfamiliar voice seizes my aimlessly drifting consciousness. Are you Dante? So they know us already. What the fuck is going on? The fuck of my voice clears as the voice breaks through the waves, and a concerned expression comes into view. Yes, I am. Ah, what a relief. Gregor, I think. Huh? I think Dante has come too. So who are? I was about to ask further questions of the stranger with perfectly long animal-like ears, but. Me. I felt the drowsiness coursing back into the with the terrifying memories of the dream, rendering me unable to speak. I have to get a hold of myself. After an indeterminate amount of time had passed, I barely woke to find myself from slumber to get a grasp of my surroundings, only to find myself surrounded by more unfamiliarities. There was a stranger from earlier, sitting atop a rock and silently taking in the sights. A young girl who probably saved my life. Wait, so were those animal ears after all? Yeah, that's not important right now. I had to prioritize figure out just where in the world I ended up in. So we're standing by the Iberian coastline. How are you feeling? A little bit out of it, but I'm otherwise okay. Iberia, huh? Yes, we're in Iberia. Well, guess, given that we're next to the ocean, maybe I drifted all the way to Eucorp's Great Lake. Ah, yes, you went from the middle of the city to the outskirts of it. Impeccable
yes.
logic, Dante. Iberia was supposed to be your name, but that was all I had to go on, given that the city was still full of more unknowns unknowns to me. Gang, you're not even in the city! I radioed your colleagues when you briefly woke up. They'll be here any minute. But how do you know them? I see. You know, I never realized how short Amiya was.
Yeah.
Wait, my colleagues.
Everyone's kind of the same height in the Arknight sprites.
You must have run into the sinners then. The fuck of my mind immediately. Oh, she looks so adorable in the damn Limbus art style though. Immediately,
Yeah.
as soon as I realized that the sinners were all nowhere to be seen. Sinners? I think so. I ran into them earlier. They were looking looking all over the place for someone with a clock on their head. It was a pretty unique description, so I could tell right away that you were the person they were looking for. So this clockhead does come in handy. Oh, it's also how you revive the sinners, Dante. Stupid. Manager bud.
Dante. Oh, I got something in my throat.
I woke up an unfamiliar. Also, I just realized one of our anti-gank association people joined.
Oh, yep.
I woke up in an unfamiliar place. Dante. I woke up unfamiliar place
Dante.
to an unfamiliar face,
Sorry.
and in the midst of that's alright. In the midst of all around sense of displacement, the faces that appeared before me were certainly a sight of first arise. Gregor, Hung Lu. This rabbit here told me she'd find you unconscious by the ocean, and whew. Came as fast as I could, and oh boy, I was worried about something bad happening. Might have happened. Glad to see you're doing fine.
Were you lost at sea?
I don't know. Well, I do think I'm fine, though. I guess not having any way to drink water is finally come in handy. You should go get that checked just out in case. Oh, your head's waterproof, right? Gregor takes a moment to steady his breathing, then mutters a casual quip as he lights a cigarette. Well, he doesn't seem that concerned. Maybe we're not actually in that much danger. So, what happened? Where are we?
Do you remember entering that lobotomy court branch as you shouldn't have told us about?
Yeah. Yeah, we ran into a new abnormality and...
Got sucked into it before we even had a chance to do anything.
This has to be like some sort of form of blue star. I can't imagine that's not.
Oh, for sure.
Also, when the fuck did my headset get unplugged from its charger? What the hell?
Wait, so you guys are voicing the contest?
Intervalos, yeah, we've been doing it the entire time, especially since intervalos don't get voiced. Why do you want to do someone?
Can I be a voice?
Yeah. Okay, so really, you weren't here.
I should have you know.
You weren't here.
I should have you know. I am a voice actor.
Peak. Yeah, I would do voices, but it's like midnight here, so I can't do it like actual voice. So really enough, you weren't here when we started. What was it? Gregor, Ishmael, Hong Lu, and I think I named them all.
Gregor, Ishmael, Hong Lu's Yisang.
We're like the only people we could select. So that's the only people we're gonna meet so far. So take your pick, I guess.
Okay, I'll do Yisang.
Alright. When we came to, despite waking up with our faces down in some ditch, we were all fine without a scratch, though there was quite a mess when we realized that he had gone missing. Oh, also another thing that you missed is, I think we met Blue Star. Like, yes, the Aleph abnormality.
Oh.
Because they described it as a blue abnormality they've never seen before that started drawing them in uncontrollably, which is literally just Blue Star.
That's scary.
We're actually gonna fight an Aleph at the end of this.
Horror!
We wanted to search for you immediately, but it took a while before we got a better bearing of where we are.
So we're not at U-Corp's Great Lake.
Some of us consider that to be a distinct possibility, but it's unlikely. Ishmael was very certain that we were not in District 21.
She did concede that we might be in an unknown area within the Great Lake of the outskirts, but that didn't seem likely either, given what the rabbit-eared lady said. The outskirts region of the Great Lake, I met all kinds of people from all over Terra, but I've never met anyone who referred to the Iberian Sea that way. Terra, Iberia. As I found myself puzzled with these unfamiliar terms, a very obvious question suddenly struck me. But where the fuck are we? Hang on, let me change volume.
Where?
Speaking of which, who are you? Really? You fellas haven't introduced yourselves to each other yet? It's just that, it's all just a lot to take in. She's so fucking small!
It's understandable.
She's so small!
You did just wake up from a pretty harrowing experience. She is, actually, would you like to do the honors yourself?
I'm Amia, the leader of Rhode Island. Please just call me Amia. I'm Dante, manager at Limbus Company. Bus, specifying bus. I know I'm late, but thanks for. Oh my god, this fuck ass line. Thanks for saving my bacon. It seems that this Rodeo Island is a pretty big corporation, but Gregor trails off ominously and scratches his head before continuing with some mild trepidation. This young lady here with the rabbit ears. You know what? Gregor doesn't even have an excuse to call it Rodeo Island. She literally has it on her jacket. You're just blind. This young lady with the rabbit ears doesn't know what the head is at all. As far as I know, there aren't any organizations in Terra with the same characteristics as the one Mr. Gregor explained. Like, not with a name like the head. Also, sorry, it's Rhodes Island, not Rodeo. Sorry, Gregor's kind of bad with names. So, just saying is that we're not in the city anymore.
It'd be weird for any higher-ups that these huge corporations know less about the head than we do, let alone be completely clueless about it.
Maka just made a good point. Mia can understand Dante.
Oh. I didn't clue in on that.
Okay, random ass thing, but okay. Maybe we've tumbled into a previously undiscovered zone of the outskirts, or the ruins, probably.
Or maybe we found ourselves in a completely different world.
If their conjecture is correct, we're in way bigger trouble than I thought. This
Yeah.
wasn't like the time we accidentally stranded ourselves in the outskirts via a door in the corridor. Amaya stared at me with some concern as though she felt my distress. I think I could draw a connection to something else that's happening here. Really? $sign. Yes, recently, anomalous signs and events have been occurring in Iberia ever since the mysterious dimensional door appeared at sea. Sorry, that's Mephistopheles, don't worry about them. It's said that this dimensional door is connected to something very, very distant, something that we've never observed before, so... She's reasonable to theorize that the dimensional door is how we managed to cross over to this world. I really would have appreciated Foss' input, but she's not a selectable character right now. Where all the other sinners go anyways. A bit late on the uptake to be clicking around for the sinners now, don't you think?
There's a settlement near here where they're all helping out with various odds and ends of the village, while taking turns searching for Dante, of course.
You know, I never thought about how difficult it would be searching for someone when we're like fish out of water, too. Man, barely even got a wink of sleep since yesterday. Everyone's gotta be really tired then, so it's just you two out here for now. No, Ishmael and Yuseng are the other half of the search party. We just happened to be the last group in rotation. They must be searching elsewhere to find you, Andrew Bud.
We got the news early thanks to Maya's comms gear, but the other team did not.
You know what'd be funny? Is if gun IDs had special dialogue, because if we all remember, you might not know this meme, but if I remember correctly, in Arknights, it's magic to use bullets, or it's really expensive. Yeah, because it used,
Yeah.
yeah, so it's just like, yo, damn, you guys are pretty rich. Yeah, we got lucky. The other team, well, we don't have any way to get in touch with them, so they'll probably continue their search until their shift is done. Then again, they also had a collaboration with Rainbow Six Siege, so they're already used to it. Oh, are we talking about that village you mentioned earlier? Alright, you've not been there yet, huh? I think it's a bit off the beaten path. Well, we're going to have to rendezvous with the listeners anyway, so let's just head to the village for now. Something seemed to pique on Mia's interest that she fell into contemplative silence before carefully speaking up. I'd like to accompany you there. Sure, I don't see why not. You have this fine manager, bud, and more importantly, you seem to know a lot about this place than we do. Please let her be a support unit. Please let her fight with us.
Yeah, that would be cool.
I would love to see the sinners react to magic. I don't actually know Iberia that well either, but I would be able to, but I should be able to be of some help. They've closed their borders and are practically locked out of any foreign influences from affecting them, but I did get a briefing for the mission. Closed borders, huh? And how did you get in, Miss Mia? You followed Dr. Calcit. Oh, so this is before, and illegally crossed the country border. Illegally?
Oh, does that mean you crossed the border without obtaining any permission, Amaya?
We had to cross the border somehow in order to investigate how and why the dimensional door came to be. Is it normal for pharmaceutical companies to be doing that? Large pharmaceutical companies often dispatch their agents for missions. Yes, Rosai is in its essence a pharmaceutical company researching treatments for people infected with neuropathy. We also work to prevent and assist in the management of various situations that could occur in high-risk areas. High-risk areas, huh? Wait, what about your companions? I doubt you came all the way here on your own. That's, we were forced to split up due to certain forces that were in pursuit. Oh wait, stop. Mia's ear twitched as she came to a stop and began scanning the surrounding area. Of course, you with your big ass ears would hear. Then, there. As we stood about confused, and Mia noticed something, pointing towards the seashore hidden behind large and cracked rock formations. What are we supposed to, huh? Oh, Scotty. Oh,
Okay.
no, god damn it, hang on. There we saw someone wielding a lengthy greatsword, bickering with two familiar faces. Am I doing all the Arknights characters? Am I the only one here who's actually played Arknights?
I've played Arknights, but I never had the audio on for any of it.
Oh, fair enough. Yeah,
And I don't know who any of these people are.
There's not many voices. Again, move. You're in the way.
You needn't worry as you do. We have had ample experience battling monsters who are much like them.
Listen, I'm not worried.
Come on, better to have 3 fighters than 1, right? Besides, the first person we ran into out here, so we've got a lot of questions to ask.
You're saying Ishmael?
Dante, you are unharmed.
And here I was, getting ready for a 3 days long search. What a relief. We were all really worried that we might never be able to find you. We managed to find them thanks to help from Miss Amaya here.
Amaya?
Are you two acquainted?
Not a good time for a reunion. It can wait until after we take out the sea monsters. Scotty, are those organisms the Seaborn's Dr. Calcid mentioned? They're sea tremors to be specific, the less sophisticated ones among them. And they're probably here for me. Sea terrors? I hear the sticky noise of something viscous slithering against the rocks. When I turn to face the origin of the unsettling noise, I smell the heavy, wet scent of brine. At the end of my gaze await strange monsters. Oh, hello, me, Mike. Did your Limbus company crash? Unlike distortions
No, I
of,
was
like,
just reopening on my computer. I was using my phone for a second.
unlike anything I'd ever seen. It's as though the sea itself is encroaching on the land.
I was almost certain we weren't at the Great Lake, but I'm not so sure anymore.
My experiences with the thick scent of brine at the Great Lake must have put her in a wary mood, as Esmel seemed to be a lot more apprehensive about these monsters than anyone else. Do you think those creatures could be whales or mermaids?
I don't know. The Great Lake and the outskirts are full of unexplored mysteries after all.
Dante, what do your senses say?
It's unclear. I'd say the closest comparison I would make is with the whales, but even that's not conclusive. Morning's on the horizon. We should prepare for battle. Let's see if we can talk things out with them, though. Ah, yes. The creatures, we can communicate with them, trust. So, let's take them out. Please! Combat assist. Because think about it, we're missing 2 sinners. We're missing 2 to 3 sinners. Give us the 2.
That's true.
Damn, that's cringe. I can't wait to prepare for battle, everyone. Let me hear those peak-ass music. Okay, so first thing I notice is, we're outnumbered when it comes to skill slots.
Oh, yeah, that is a very true statement. Oh, I'm also noticing a...
They die fast, though.
Wait,
They die fast.
I forgot, never mind. Wait, hold on, I forgot to do support for my Gregor. I'm like, why is my Gregor rolling so low?
Oh, I forgot to check their skills. Nervous impairment. Oh no, it's the thing from Arkanites. The insta-stagger.
No.
Max stacks 30. At 30 stacks become stagger, then take 6 damage equal to 25% of this unit's max HP, and remove this effect. Also, goddamn, this music's going hard. I have to lower it a little bit. Yo, damn! Damn! Pop off music.
Yeah.
Your extra command reminds me of Doctor's very own. Casual Doctor mentioned.
Yeah.
I wonder if he'll talk
Okay,
about
yeah, the enemies have an entire 2 skills they can use. And they become unbreakable coins when they're at low enough HP.
They got staggered at low HP, so it don't matter.
But at 33% HP or lower, convert final coins to unbreakable coins. Inflict more potency against targets that don't have sinking.
I just realized, I'd be very surprised if Mia doesn't comment on our sinners changing.
Yeah. Sinners on top of Nether Sea Brand at turn end take fixed damage equal to 5% of their HP and gain nervous impairment.
I just realized that's kind of cute. They have the effect from Arkanites. Like the visual from Arkanites start applying on you when you're taking that effect. That's cute.
There. And then greatly increased nervous impairment stack Sea Terrors on top of Nether Sea Brand. What is Nether Sea Brand?
Don't worry about it.
Nether Sea Brand's influence expands towards the Sinner's territory with each passing turn.
The mission accomplished! That's so peak! Oh, Maka immediately clocked it too. Absolute cinema. Our remaining enemies have retreated to sea. Good work, everyone.
Whew, didn't think I'd have to deal with anything remotely like this outside the Great Lake.
You say that again. It would have taken us the whole day if that Scotty character didn't occupy the other half when Miss Rabbit held us from a distance. Except she wasn't, though. Don't lie to me. Let her be assist. As we were catching our breath after the battle, I heard a brief hum. When I turned to look at its source, I saw Scotty glaring at me with palpable alarm. Damn, relax. I did nothing to you. Strange. Oh, okay. Thank you. Somebody mentioned it. Strange people who transform. And a head of clock. I guess they're both technically true. Well, it's nothing more than a theory at this point. I think they have a lot to do with the dimensional door we're supposed to be investigating. Nice to meet you, I guess? I only hear a ticking clock, but Amiya can understand us. It's the protax. Sorry, you're not a
Yeah.
protax, Scotty. Back up.
You're not a main character. Oh, that's because only us sinners can hear Dante's voice. Huh?
What's up?
Ah, no, I'm just wondering how Miss Amiya can seemingly understand Dante. Yeah, what's going on here?
She's actually the secret next sinner. She's here permanently.
The 13th sinner?
Yeah, completely flew over my head that I didn't even question how weird this is. The voice sounds like a ticking clock to me too, but I don't know. It's almost like I can sense what they're trying to say, what kind of emotion they're trying to convey. The explanation reminded me of the blue boy in the blue boy! In Sinclair's
Blue boy is crazy!
I get it. It's because you can play this event at any canto, so they're trying to avoid spoilers by not naming him.
I know, but
The blue boy. But I didn't quite feel
calling
the uncanny.
Damien the blue boy.
Blue boy is insane. But I didn't quite feel the uncanny sensation from Mia that I felt from them. So she can read me kind of like how Religilius can, I guess. Well, I don't think it's a bad thing.
That's true. It's been a bit of a hassle to always need Faust or Hong Lu to translate for you, Dante.
So we got an outsider do it.
I'd like to know exactly how she can understand Dante, but I don't think we've got the luxury of time to sit down and figure this out. So, are we heading back?
It's like a plan. It's not like we know anywhere else to go, right? Oh, Mr. Rabbit here will be tagging along too. She said she'd help us find our way back. I'm glad to be working with you two. Also, Miss Ishmael, Mr. Hong Lu.
Took the words right out of my mouth. You've already helped us plenty, and you clearly know a lot more about this place than we do.
The journey is long. Perhaps embarking on it ere the sun's fall would be wise.
How long's the journey? No idea. It's not like we have a clock with us. I do know that's not very far though. We just need to walk along the coastline for a bit. Scotty quietly points in my direction.
I'm sorry, yeah, just the fade in right after he says we don't have a clock.
What about that clock?
We don't have a clock!
Oh, Dante cannot tell the time because they're not on time.
Then why the clock head? They actually choose to get myself a clock-shaped head. I looked away from Sky's inquisitive eyes, which were almost quite solidly fixed on my head. Because Siberia are hardly good places for people to live. Those things can go anywhere in this world, but they thrive at places that meet the ocean. So how did people manage to build a village at a place like this?
The monsters are called seaborns, or sea terrors, yes? While it is true that they pose certain difficulties, they were hardly the kind of monsters with the strength to bring scourge and drive out the local populace.
You know, I just realized something. Why did I even question who you're gonna voice? Why did I even question who you're gonna voice when you have the big Yi-Sang image on a skateboard?
The big Yiseng image, the giant solo lament Yiseng banner.
Also, I just read this entire time I was also watching Maka stream, so the audio was doubled. Absolute cinema.
Absolute.
Yeah, indeed. The monsters are oh, you already read that, yeah. Don't judge them based on their brief skirmish. Just telling us to be on our guard, right? Yo, Gregor, move! You're covering Amiya. Scotty can be a bit curt, but she's not a bad person.
I don't think she's anything wrong. Nothing rules out the existence of stronger variants of these creatures being out there.
Scotty's concern only served to fan my curiosity, but something about her expression communicated that I probably shouldn't pry, so I quietly quickened my pace as we headed to the village.
Oh, you get double the X rewards because normal and hard.
Yeah, only the first reward and it's already only the first note and it's already cinema. It has the Arknight's complete music. Oh my god, this is so peak.
Nice.
I'll say, does it count? Oh, okay, it does count. No, thank God I started with hard then. Village of the Dead Lighthouse. Actually, what words do I have? Can I? Let me just real quick.
Just grab the extraction.
Real quick. Damn.
I should probably also do the same. I think I have like 6 tickets.
I didn't get anybody good. I got people from like 7 years ago. Alright, this is purely dialogue. That's how it looks like a village. It's more like the ruins of one, isn't it? I don't know if they've done any proper upkeep to this place. I don't know, a while at least. They're really here, living together. The strange buildings tell a story of former prosperity from bygone era. Okay. Our footsteps leave no footprints on the wet, muddy ground on it. I see a rotting sign marked with the name Faro Muerto. Everywhere like in this village, I see evidence of long silent abandonment.
We don't see these kinds of abandoned-looking ruins often in the city either.
Well, yeah, there's always someone or something out there to capitalize on that free real estate, be a syndicate or corporation, and fix it up, better than this at least. So, where are the sinners?
There's a clearing down there where...
We were trapped betwixt the twain of great ships, narrowing winds against our sails. Oh! And that is when young Ishmael boomed, her command most resonant. Say no more. I'd even have to try to search for them, that unmistakably sonorous and familiar voice echoing triumphantly between the empty buildings. That's Don Quixote's voice when she's sharing her adventurous tales.
She appears.
There she was, standing atop a low podium like a please CG, like an actor on stage, regaling a group of people in rags with tales of our adventures like a traveling the spine. Answers, ye dogs, oarsmen, 'tis the moment I, Ishmael, the first mate of vessel Mistopheles, shall navigate.
Stop, hold on. What do you think you're doing?
Young Ishmael, I had my mouth, for I was just about to regale them with the most fantastic tale of the adventures of the great Manager Esquire. Verily, thou hast returned with Manager Esquire safely in tow. Oh, they found the clock head. A burning clock for a head. When I was a child, I heard a story about a great scar kids with the. I still can't pronounce that shit. I'm assuming it's scar kids with a flaming head. Oh, someone like that visit our humble village. Whoa, Mersault jump scare.
While their exterior may carry elements that inspire fear in some, there is no cause for alarm.
Oh, so I just
I
read
could
whether
take Heathcliff
that's alive.
or Result if you guys feel like you're doing too many voices.
I love voices.
That's alright for now.
Yeah. That's right, we just got the rest of the
Okay.
sinners too. Speak of the devil.
Okay, yeah, I'll take Sinclair. I can do a twink. Okay.
So true.
Yeah, they might look like that, but they're Dante, our manager, and the rest are.
Oh, hello.
I'm sorry, who are you two?
They're two very nice people who helped us find Dante. This is Miss Amio, leader of Rose Island. And this is Miss Scotty, their operator. They'll be coming along with us for a little while.
Huh? With us? We believe that the dimensional door of which we at REAAAAAL are investigating has something to do with why you suddenly woke up here in Iberia. As Emil was bringing the sinners up to speed, the villagers who were staring at us curiously approached us. Their conversation managed to convince them that we're not a threat. Sure hope so. You are friends of our saviors. Saviors. Verily, 'tis quite the grand title, yet that is indeed the word by which we addressed.
To be more precise, by saviors, they are referring only to Faust and Otis.
Damn. Boss gave me a late nod when we made eye contact, but I could tell that her lips were drawing a very, very subtle smiling arc. So, I'm guessing something did happen.
They were quite mistrustful upon our initial arrival.
What business do you outsiders have here? Oh, what if they're from the Inquisition? N-Corp! Ah! Ah!
Spanish Inquisition.
Oh no, what would we do after all we went through to get here? Calm yourselves, everyone. None of us are carrying what appears to be the scriptures or lamps. Let's first try to see who they are. Man, I don't think they're gonna trust us anytime soon.
They're all old what is that word?
I'll do
Curmudgeons.
it. I can do it.
Curmudgeons, yeah, I guess.
Yeah, go ahead. Be my guest.
They're all old curmudgeons. Less STNC, then PTSD.
Hey,
That's crazy.
Look at the PTSD.
You can't do that, Ryoshu. We can't pillage their storage depots. It looks like they already have it hard enough as it is.
I don't think STNC is a good way to get started either. Is Honglu starting to catch on to these?
Should we just find help elsewhere? Just like how thin their arms are. I think they're in any shape to help us out.
Perhaps we can inquire as to our whereabouts ere we are to decide our logic. While the landscape is certainly reminiscent of U-Corp's,
I'm sorry, you saying you might need to take a double check on that one.
Yeah. Last I checked, U-Corp is intact.
You might need to double check that one.
But I don't recall seeing or learning anything about any place that looks like this, though I can't say I've been to every corner of U-Corp.
Ask again, what business do outsiders have here?
Their fingers are tightening around the grips of their weapons. Prolonged silence will most likely turn this into a hostile encounter.
we can have that. Hi, we're from Limbus Company. We're
Fixers of justice! Yeah.
Action lines.
Fixers of... Oh, don't you know when to just keep it down? Fixers. That over there, it's a ship blueprint, isn't it? Are you looking to repair a vessel, by any chance? All those construction materials seem to suggest so. Chief, does not concern you. It's not something a mere outsider can understand. Curious, I've never seen an energy source like this before. Have you run the test to rule out any stability issues?
It seems to power the heat exchanger via some method comparable to the utilization of fusion energy. Have you any thoughts on this, Miss Faust?
Oh, gee. The general design structure is somewhat old-fashioned, but there certainly are inspired parts to this design, particularly with the usage of the core energy source. While stability would need to be further studied, this technology seems to be incredibly energy efficient.
You identified all that by merely glancing at this blueprint. Must be the Village Chief, then. If so, I have a proposition for you.
In return for assisting in their ship's repair, we were promised a ride on their vessel. Miss Faust has theorized that perhaps, by going out to sea, we may be able to find a way to return to whence we came.
Does that mean we could find a way back somewhere out there in the sea?
Nothing is certain yet, Dante. At this moment, we're working based on a hunch.
A hunch. Since the implicit omen in her choice of words, I slowly turned to look at Faust, who seemed solemnly in response. You don't have the Gestalt right now, do you?
Yeah, I was gonna say, she's definitely cut off from Gustavo.
If we're really in a different world, even her Gestalt chef has to be...
No issues were encountered in the repair process.
Faust smiles faintly as she looks around, then she pulls me in by my hems. She whispers in a low voice.
My connection to Gestalt Shaft is currently operating at a suboptimal level, Dante.
Okay, so we're getting new Gestalt Shaft lore. She has the Discord ping. She's at 5,000 milliseconds right now.
She's got 2 bars to work with right now.
That's insane. Faust actually can get ping on her Gestalt Shaft.
That's crazy.
So we have fully operational, 5,000 ping, and then unoperational. Truly the Discord chat. This is truly a
I can't
Discord
help you
chat.
because we're in a Singapore server.
They timed me out from the
Dante.
Discord chat. They timed me out from the group chat.
Dante, it appears that the server is located in Australia right now.
Still connected, at least.
Indeed, it is. However, even exchanges of simple information are taking up to dozens of
ping.
hours by
It
correct
is ping.
calculations.
It is ping.
It's actually high ping. That's crazy.
This is a warp train situation because we're in a different dimension.
The cause should be identical. We have been connected to an unidentified, unpredictable dimension.
Okay, so I'm trying to think. What Kanto is this then? Because it has to continue off the main story. Because I guess they're like specifically trying to keep wordings out, or maybe hard mode has different text than normal mode does.
Well, they literally said, that this is after they went into an L-Court branch that Zichun showed them.
That's true. Yeah, I completely forgot about that. It's so weird though because you can play at any Kanto, which would mean that you physically can't have been at that point yet. So they had to have changed something.
Yeah,
It might be a Wild Hunt situation where they changed the dialogue.
It could be. Anyways, however, Faust is aware that the pathway to our original dimension is yet to close this time, unlike the situation aboard the warp train.
So, to get back where we came from...
Indeed, traveling through the pathway is the most feasible solution.
And from that, you came up with the whole plan to repair the ship and sail out to sea.
Yes, well, I am also a genius, after all.
Okay, that was completely unnecessary to say.
Yeah, okay,
okay, stop the glaze.
No need to pat yourself on the back.
I made a conjecture that we probably came through a dimensional door of sorts. Looks like that dimensional door might be what Floss is looking for.
With high likelihood, yes.
At least there's a way back. I find myself calming down a little. Oh, speaking of which, when do you think you can wrap up the repair job? As fortune should have it, a majority of the most time-consuming parts of the repair have already been completed by the locals. It shouldn't take us more than a day or two to get its core parts ship shape again, Executive Manager. I'll be staying here a few more days, then. How did you manage last night? Well, like I said earlier, we've been keeping ourselves busy looking for you this whole time. We took turns repairing with the we took turns helping with the repairs and resting, but I doubt any of us got a proper night's rest.
Still, we weren't cold. Thanks to the villagers who kept the fire going for us all night.
Not to mention how they helped us a ton with that local map they threw us. Oh, and also, Chief handed us this earlier. What's it for?
Looks like it's a sack to collect water. Give it here, I know how to get that installed.
It must be to repair Miss Faust and Miss Otis's efforts at repairing their ship. Yet, the service they provide us is certainly quite generous, even taking the transactional nature into account.
Of course, the person from the Odyssey would help making a boat.
Yeah.
Hold on, what did Maka send? Maka, what are you skeptical of?
Who knows?
What theory do you got going on?
Who knows?
Forget it. Oh, Maka's investigating right now. Oh, they debunked you. Okay.
They debunked me.
They're really giving us the best treatment they can, huh?
As for food, we managed to fill ourselves with some cookies and bread Radia keeps in her pockets. They don't want to eat into their food supply when they're already pretty tight, you know?
Honestly, you could probably get an infinite food supply from just constantly summoning Liu Rhodia.
It's so true.
She carries enough cookies and bread for 12 people.
Where does she keep it?
They'd offer us some from North, those dried fish things, but we refused. Ain't about taking food from the needy.
Are you Devia already?
No need to concern yourselves so much with our hospitality. You have done more than enough to earn your keep. Turned around to look at the source of that low rumbling voice and saw an old man in an outfit that seemed to distinguish itself among the other villagers. There you are, Chief. Is there a place for us to stay the night? We do have places to shelter from the misty humidity, at the very least. It sounds like they're in a Walmart.
Guessed it for a second.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, you're fine,
hold
you're
on.
fine. It's just you sound eerily like you were in a Walmart.
Oh,
There's an empty building there, so feel free to occupy it for the night. You sure? I mean, I don't mind sleeping in the streets myself. Hey, speak for yourself, but look at you forward to sleeping with a roof over my head since like yesterday. You catch cold sleeping in the elements in this environment, which is fine by me for the rest of you, but we cannot afford to have executive manager or honored guests suffer that fate. Honored guests? I heard what happened from the 4 who left in search of executive manager. First, I'd like to begin by imparting my infinite gratitude to you for finding and rescuing the executive manager. The glaze. I hear that
The
you are a
glaze
leader
does
and a
not
pharmaceutical. Oh my god, she's a leader. So yeah, she's gonna start glazing her too. This acquaintance shall certainly come in needy, in case our stay becomes significantly prolonged.
I'm just surprised by her boldness to say something so materialistic when they're standing right there.
You guys are weird. Can I stay in your village too, Chief? The village chief took a brief glance at the hems by her right wrist, then nodded. Welcome to Faro Muerto. You are welcome to stay for as long as you want. And please, do let me know if you find yourself without food. Our food supply may be tight indeed, but we do have enough to share with those who helped repair the vessel. You better not go back on your word later. I wonder what kind of local delicacies away. Dried fish like they were eating earlier, maybe? Hey, Chief. What is it? Just how are you surviving out here, by the sea? Perhaps the question of how we are surviving may be somewhat misdirected. For we are only pursuing every possible avenue because we must survive. The chief responded to Scotty's perceived hostility with a hearty smile. After leaving some firewood for the night, he left. I'm going. Can't learn much more from here. Huh, you're going somewhere at this hour. Scotty, does this has something to do with the coast? I remember when you said before we get to the village something about how coasts are hardly a good place to live in. Dante wants to know if this has something to do with the coast. Do you understand your language? Language? No. Dante, Scotty just spoke in Agirian. I couldn't understand a word of Scotty in the chief's conversation because I don't speak Agirian.
It may only be that there were enough lexical similarities between one of the city's languages and the language Scotty spoke in for them to comprehend the meaning.
I'm sorry, I just looked at somebody in the chat and they said just in Garden of Thorns, Gregor found dead in the Bronx.
Yep.
So true.
Sweeper language.
Yeah, no, hold on. Mike has a point. We never heard any of the speakers really speakers. We never heard the sweepers really speak. So is Dante a living translator as well?
It seems that could be the case.
Dante, translate for me. Weird coincidence. Anyway, I have some things to look into. Something you're all too slow to see. You still have to tell us about it later. Please remember you're not a solo mission, Scotty. This is a team effort from Rhodes Island. It will do. Scotty nodded lightly before leaping off in the night out of our sights. Kind of worried.
Leaping?
To be fair, you should know this, when you deploy an operator, they descend from the heavens. So I mean, like, that's perfectly normal.
Yeah, that's fair.
No, what is this chat? Dante ever requested me to read my enchantment table? I need to know the best enchantments.
Dante, I must know what I will get from this level 30 enchantment for my chest plate.
Dante, is this Mending 3?
Mending 3?
Yes, the forbidden mending. She's not the best of people, but she's also pretty thoughtful. She'll be okay. Should we head inside? The sun's starting to set already. Oh yeah. We could probably just pick an unlit building and stay the night there, right? Just our best to ignore the mood that was starting to turn awkward and we made our way into a nearby unoccupied building.
Dante, convince these villagers to sell me sharpness 5, Dante.
80, Terra. We're going through a lot of dialogue here.
Oh, I'm sorry, I did my 10 pull from buying more single tickets and I got Gregor's ego. I have all of them now.
Dante, I can't read this typing versus typing to work Dante.
Dante.
We walked past a few narrow buildings and remnants of narrow building. That's just weird that they just mentioned narrow buildings twice. A few narrow buildings and remnants of narrow buildings before you came across a hall large enough to house all 15 or so of us. Okay, now we're ready. With the curtains and the windows removed, the smoke has an exit. Wow. Whoa, I thought we were doomed to shudder ourselves to sleep with the soaking wet firewood and all. I had no idea that'd work. We should get a small fire going underneath it until the wood dries up and catches fire. The downside being all the smoke. It's clear that she has some field experience, unlike some fools I know. Jesus Christ, the Otis glaze.
Jeez.
Shan't sit here and let her carry the burden of labor alone. Bequeath me on me thine ingredients, young Rodion, for I shall conjure thee a pot of special fixture soup. You're making soup with cookies and jelly?
No! You are not getting anywhere near the kitchen again! Not after what you cooked up last time!
Bro said, get Don Quixote out the kitchen.
She could not
Never cook again.
She can't cook.
Do not let her cook.
While I must admit to a certain level of interest, fellow's viscera, oft racked with intense agony upon ingesting dishes of your making. Perhaps it would be wiser that we save the occasion for a safer environment.
Right, don't you remember? We agreed to leave cooking to Mura Odie. Odie? That's new. I know it's probably Audi, because Otis. But me saying Odysseus, I'm too Odysseus pilled. I'm so Odysseus pilled. If we're ever in a situation like this, remember? Did we? See, I think it's become sort of an unspoken rule after everything that happened. Remember, back during last year's cooking conquest contest at K-Corp, they were the only two people who managed to get remotely positive reviews.
Oh, does that mean we'll get to try Otis's cooking once again?
Hang on, there's a chat that I didn't get to see. What's that? This event is light work. I lamented and I mourned as well as I did a bit of despairing all over the place. Okay, I'm not gonna continue reading that shit.
And I. Well, it just ended with and I.
And,
Denied. We still have plenty of high-calorie foods like cookies and jelly here. I find no reason to do something so inefficient. I'm glad to see that everyone's still energetic, given the circumstances. It can't be easy to suddenly wake up in an unfamiliar environment. We're used to it. I knew it. Yeah, well, we're all quite used to getting thrown into unfamiliar places. Speaking of which, did you manage to find your colleagues, Amiya? She shook her head, concerned. They must have lost the comms device, or maybe they ran into some other trouble. Could they be in danger? I don't know, but I'm sure they're okay. The doctor, Calcit, they're both more than capable looking enough to look after themselves. Yeah, because Calcit is a fucking monster.
Long have this curiosity lingered within me. Thus, allow me to inquire. Let me finish eating my vegetables. Corporations are, by their nature, organizations in pursuit of profit. Yet, the activities of your corporation resemble those of charity organizations, as opposed to a pharmaceutical.
A normal
Is
person?
there
Hell
aught that
no.
might explicate this blurred distinction?
Aha, I wanted to know too. How come a pharmaceutical company like Rhodes Island is helping people?
Just think about what Honolulu said brings back unpleasant memories. The horrible experiments seen through the cascade of flowing tears. Okay, they genuinely have to have changed. They genuinely have to have changed dialogue in like if you haven't reached that canto yet. Zishun mentioned literally the main thing of that canto. Blue Boy mentioned. I don't know why they're censoring his name though. Hold on.
Blue boy.
Why are they?
Blue Boy mentioned.
Now that we know that they are talking about the spoilers of recent cantos, why the fuck did they call him Blue Boy actually?
Dude, I think Dante just doesn't like Damien because Damien just shows up and says shit and then leaves. Like he
They're not talking
contributes
about-
nothing
Yeah, I
except
would
for
They're not
also
talking about
save.
There's no way they're talking about the blue globe man, are they?
It could be any of them, honestly.
It could be.
They're all part of the Blue Man
Because
group.
I don't think we learned his. I
But
don't think we ever learned-
Demian, because Demian is more like a kid, so I guess it would be Blue Kid.
Yeah, I mean, I guess. Did we ever really learn the blue guy's name? Or at least Dante?
There was Rim was the globe guy, and then the guy from the Blood Fiend. I don't know.
Okay, so yeah, Dante just has no reason. He's just a dementia patient. Okay. The pharmaceutical
Yeah, I don't
in
know.
my journey were corporations that, despite possessing the capacity to heal, chose to obsess over the profit it can provide. I want to say I have to look up a YouTube video of what it looks like when you do this at Canto 1. You just get spoiled for every canto. There are many in Terra who are suffering from a disease. The disease crystallizes you, it spreads deeper and deeper into the affected's internal organs, eventually culminating in their death. It's called oropathy. Amiya showed me the back of her right hand, dotted by what appears to be obsidian crystallizations. Appearance reminded me of the biotreatments from the back streets, but there was something more to it, something more restless, more sinister. It's a terrible, painful disease, but there haven't been any recorded cases of full recovery. But there's an even worse problem. Pray tell, what could possibly be worse than an incurable deadly disease? While it varies region by region, discrimination against the infected is widespread across Terra.
What could be worse than incurable disease? Racism.
Now this is where the sinners can figure this out. Those who suffer from it must face unfair treatment.
Iseng began with a dark expression. Some are quarantined in places with terrible and inhumane conditions. There have been massacres too. But I mean, it'd be callous, but is oropathy highly contagious? Are you stepping away? Because I'm pretty sure you were closer just a minute ago. No, there have not been any recorded cases of infection by contact, as long as the subjects are alive. But when the infected dies, they curse their growth in their body decay and turn to dust, scattering, which is what spreads the plague. And barring environments like active battlefields where casualties are to be expected, staying within close proximity of the infected in daily life seems to pose hardly any risk.
So what's the problem then?
They got magic!
was gonna say they ran out of people to be racist towards, I
already
guess.
past the point of caring about what the problem is. Once people start feeling iffy, all logic goes out the window. Then Rhode Island's goals has to be, yes, it's important to develop a cure for oropathy, but I think what really matters is that we change the circumstances for the better for the infected.
That's not going to be an easy endeavor, though that is what gives your effort more meaning. I hope you can achieve that goal, Amaya. I really do.
For truth! The city, this world. We both live in worlds full of surprises, don't we? What kind of worlds did you come from? This city? What kind of place is the city anyways? Hell, hell, hell.
Yeah.
Super hell.
Oh, hello. Super
Okay, let's just full up from an interval.
The kind of place with too many pointless rules. The kind of place where the moment you think, isn't this too much, you see something even worse. Try as I might,
Sweepers in the background.
I couldn't think of a single positive thing about the city. The center seemed to be in agreement, as most of what came after was quite scathing.
The kind of place where good deeds rarely ever go unpunished, where sympathy is a good attitude to have if you like getting stabbed in the back. Nothing ever works out there.
It's a shithole.
It's an irrational place full of absurdities.
Absurdity is an omnipresence. Therefore, it is not a subject by which one should be aggrieved.
We can just grouse about them, though. I mean, it's the only thing we can do.
It would be more correct to experience more and acclimatize oneself to it instead of complaining.
You did say something like that last time.
Just as the mood was starting to turn sour, Don Quixote's shout shattered through the awkwardness. Verily, a day goeth by untarnished by villains in their foul deeds. Yet worry thee not, for where evil riseth, so does fixers of justice to... Don Quixote jumped from her seat and passionately shook her fist, which was followed by a heavy crack and the sound of pebbles tumbling down. Don Quixote, watch out! What? Hi?
What? Who?
From behind the wall, she accidentally broke down. An unfamiliar visage of a villager appeared and stared back at Don Quixote. It appeared that she was eating something out of a can while reading a book. But how fareth thou? First, thy foot. You gotta apologize first. That seems a tad too hyper today. Apologies, for I hardly expected the wall to crumble with such ease. Art thou hurt? Any injuries? She can't speak, can she? Oh. Pray tell, to what? Forget the apology. I just want to know what happens next. The fixers of justice rose up to do what? Who has thou come to hear the tale of the fixers? I don't know about coming to us, given how Miss Don Quixote was the one who punched the wall down. Ahem. Well, is it too late an hour? I don't mind waiting till morning if you want to sleep. Nay, not at all. 'Tis quite early an hour for tales. In fact, could thee seat thyself here? You ungovernable fool, calm down. We don't even know who she is. And don't you dare, and don't you forget to share those fixer tales over there in the corner, not to serve our sleep. Thou makest regret most untenable, these tales of the bridge being announced to the world from great Gustav from the center. Yeah, that's the best way to hear those kind of stories, but we should probably introduce ourselves to each other first. She says as she was hiding in a wall. Name's Mayor's, how should I put this? Did you meet the village chief earlier during the day? He's my gramps. That nice guy. So he had a granddaughter.
Yet, I have not seen you once, Miss Mayers, under the sun.
Who my? You're right. I thought the village was completely dried of any young blood. Like Rhodia said, while we didn't see mayors out there wasn't anyone else in the village we could comfortably call young. You're telling me? Gruff's is worrying over nothing and telling me to stay put inside. Going on and on about the dangers that the outsiders pose and everything.
Isn't they do not give full faith to their saviors?
There are things you cannot share even with whom you trust with your life, though I would like to know why. My. So there are a bunch of other kids who are stuck indoors in this village? No, there's no one around my age in the village at all.
If if that's the case, I guess I can understand why he'd be overprotective.
Anyways, it's our turn. Anyways, I'm good. I heard enough to get an idea. You did. Pray, how did thou hear us? Your listening device most secret upon our chamber. The wall?
I was gonna say, they're just in the room.
I mean, it's at the side of the wall. The part of it that was still standing anyways. That's not ironically. That's soundproofing. I could hear pretty much everything. Don Quixote, right? Everything Don Quixote practically sang during the day. Verily, I see. Like you could really do with some sense of embarrassment for once. Well, I guess that's good for self-introduction, so... Can you regale me with the tale of the fixers who bring justice— oh no, not another one! Who bring justice to the evils of the city? Indubitably then. It shall do. I shall regale you with the tale in which the legendary fixer, the arch-magnificent herself— the Red Mist!
No way. No, they didn't.
Suppose
They
I
did not
killed—
name drop the Red Mist.
suppose I killed any hope for a good night's gift.
50
What?
billion views for the stream.
7
What?
Divine Boom start playing.
700. Every mention. The Red Mist!
That's actually crazy how they tried to slide that in there so casually. They literally slid that in.
The Arch Magnificence was crazy.
They really had to step
That's
up their game.
nutty.
They had to step up their game after the Arbiter showed up.
Yeah. After Gebra, no, not Gebra. Dang it, Bina, brain
Yeah.
work,
After they
please.
whipped out an Arbiter, Gebra, they had to be like, we gotta step it up by mentioning the Red Mist.
Mention the Red Mist. Mention Kelly herself.
Right, mention the
Then
Red Mist.
everybody
If you,
will be
if you
right.
can, bring up the Black Silence.
Yo,
What?
the Black Silence simply just disappeared out of this world. They just went missing.
Like, my gosh. Okay, anyways.
But, don't you usually pass out within a minute of you hitting back, if you're back hitting the hay, no matter how noisy things are?
What? You take me for some kind of hibernating bear or something? Look, even I have trouble sleeping when there's noise all over.
Honestly, quite incredible. I'd say bear in hibernation is a pretty apt descriptor.
For all that grumbling and moaning, dozed off before any of us did.
Aside from Heathcliff, who began snoring the moment his head touched the ground, some other sinners were fast asleep as well. Marcel had entered sleeping his usual steadfast adhere. You know what I like to imagine? I love to imagine that Marcel is just sleeping on his back, his arms at his side, just completely stiff.
Yeah.
Probably.
While Foss laid claim to one of the few available cloth sheets as soon as the close of business for the day was confirmed. The sinners who had spent the entire last night searching for me in this unfamiliar land slowly began to fall asleep as well. Meanwhile, the fixer of this ways of first section. The fixer of this ways of searching first section. Though the night was no longer young, Don Quixote was still vigorously sharing the tales of adventures without even a single sign of fatigue. She's not determined to do this until sunrise, is she? I guess it's okay since Mary seemed to be having fun. As I continued to watch the pair with
Oh,
some
no
concern,
name.
Amia, not yet asleep, approached me. The city Miss Don Quixote speaks of seems to be teeming with fixers of justice and exhilarating tales of adventure. Yeah, we'll pretend that's the case. Did you actually experience
It was at one point.
Yeah. Did you actually experience all the— Jesus Christ. Imagine that. I guarantee Dr. Mention. Dante's gonna mention his amnesia, and Amia's gonna be like, oh hey, I deal with an amnesiac myself.
No, of course not. Don Quixote's stories are usually those of other famous people.
Hang on. But she's telling with such a figure that it almost sounds like she was there herself. I mean, she's been alive for like 300 years.
Yeah. Well, I guess, if you really want to get into it, some of them might be retellings of Don Quixote's personal experiences.
Technically speaking. Ishmael replied uncertainly, thinking back to the place we were made to watch back on La Mancha Land. They genuinely have to have a censor. There's no way.
Yeah, no, there has to be.
Well, I think all these stories, even though they're only partially true, just goes to show what a ridiculous place it can be. We wouldn't need fixers of justice to begin with if we really lived in just a world, right? A really good place to live would be quiet and peaceful without someone having to force it. That's true. I hope there'll be there'll come a day when Rhode Island's can be a normal pharmaceutical company in the future. Huh. So you want? No, Gregor, don't look. You'll think of Yuri. Don't do it. No, I just thought Miss Mares and I made eye contact. No, no, Gregor, don't get attached.
No.
Please, don't do it again. Don't do it again.
No, don't, no, please.
She overhear our conversation. I looked her direction as well, but all I saw was Mares excitedly reacting to Don Quixote's tales. Okay, there's something sketchy with you, girl. Wow,
Oh, for
what
sure.
happened then? Thus spake Lady Otis, boldly before the soldiers who stood in our path. Don't presume to stand in our path, servants of a master most unworthy, or I shall educate ye on how manners make it. Don Quixote was an hour telling the stories of Lembas Company's adventures in Hagunion, and Otis, who could no longer stand Don Quixote's unintentional alteration of the story, jumped to her feet and shouted, oh my god, the embarrassment on her face. Damn it, what kind of nonsense are you feeding her? I never said anything like that. Verily, certain aspects of this retelling may have been exaggerated. That's tales of adventures for you. They're bound to get a bit dry when a story is told realistically and as is, right? You know, nothing, not even anything resembling a proper record or a book remained once the profound silence of this black silence swept through this village.
The something silence?
So I've always had a craving for these kind of stories. But Iberia doesn't stop Iberians from emigrating, contrary to their tight immigration control. Have you ever thought about leaving this place? It's still a chance to cross the border, especially since we're having to pass through larger cities that are managed by the Inquisition. You don't seem particularly fond of this Inquisition. Why is that? Otis, why are you questioning it? You met N-Corp Inquisition.
Because it's an Inquisition.
Right?
Name me one Inquisition that's been good.
That's because this village was formed by people who grew tired of living under the Inquisition's rules and fled. I knew it. I knew Cinco would have a
Sorry.
thought.
Sorry, but what kind of organization is this Inquisition?
Sinclair asked, face turning cold upon hearing the word Inquisition, and that people fled from it. Yeah, okay, once again with the censor. The Nagel and Hammer we saw at Call aren't the kind of memories that are so easily forgotten. According to Dr. Calcit, the Inquisition is what filled the power vacuum once Iberia fell into chaos. As Inquisitors and are the rapier and lamp-wielding protections of Iberia's cities from lawlessness.
Oh, he muted himself. Probably doing something.
Alright. That alone kind of makes them sound like good people, though. Yeah, they are, but they're the Church of the Deep. There's the Church of the Deep. The Inquisition will go to whatever lengths to deal with incidents relating to the church that worships Seaborns. Faye, an organization that worships those monsters? Seems that cultish fanaticism is a plague wherever we go. I feel like with people, all kinds of wrong faiths and beliefs are so common. See, the Seaborns are the ones that messed Iberia up. There's a flaw in their logic. Apparently it's okay for them to arrest anybody who seems even remotely connected to them. I said that Iberia is like this because of the Seaborns. Those things from earlier. I guess they were kind of troublesome to deal with, but they didn't seem that strong. Anyways, it's just what I heard from Gramps, but the Inquisition executed many innocent people too in the crusade against the Church of the Deep. For those who proclaim to be on the side of the justice, they seem quite fond of committing such villainy. It seems like a reasonable policy decision to me, but it must pose a clear danger to the daily lives of civilians. Yeah, I heard I was the only survivor. Everyone in my family died. You must have had to endure such a long period of pain to be able to say something like that with such composure. For Iberia, there are heroes who will bring the land back to its glory days, but to Gramps, they were just oppressors making life difficult. That's why we all come here, fleeing from the Inquisition's gaze. Yet, wherefore has thou decided to settle out a place that is so, run down? Indeed. Yeah, I know, but it's not so bad once you get used to it. Besides, we managed to find a new path thanks to you guys. A new path? Well, it's getting late. We were preparing the ship tomorrow too. This place really has no soundproofing at all, huh? Good talk, everyone. I hope we get a chance to do this tomorrow too. After seeing Mares to her own room, the other sinners, those who were still up anyways, and I laid ourselves on the hard stone floor with a thin layer of cloth between it and our backs. A mysterious world that is neither the city nor the outskirts, but seemed like the lives its people led were just as difficult as they were anywhere else. Oh, the sweepers. PTSD. Oh yeah, I guess he's gonna be okay for a bit. Combat time?
Yeah.
Uh-oh, combat time. Vessel massage. Here, I'm scratching my ear real quick. So do we have everybody now? Yep, everybody pulled up. We pulled
Okay,
up.
cool.
의로움을 세우기 위해 이제야 부른 명을 받듭니다.
Oh, nice. Just realized everybody who has an ego is part of the the rupture team.
Indeed.
Although I don't have Ishmael's yet.
I literally only have Frost, so it's whatever. Let me see Mia. There she is, so out of place with her sprite. She's actually like so out of focus. She doesn't belong here. Virgilius must be so confused when they come back. Donkey girl. Why does that sound familiar? It's so big. Amazing. I didn't know there were the remaining vessels of this class in Iberia. Huh. I must be her name there. 'Tis called by the name Rebellion de la Masses. Rebellion de la Masses. Revolt of the masses, is it? A name very much mired in peculiarity indeed. Hanglu chimed in, then he was rather fond of it, with its size being about the same as the boat from his home, while Ishmael quickly jumped in to correct us that its size alone wasn't anything special at the Great Lake, but it was still pretty big compared to Mephi or the Indigo Elder skiff, because it was a skiff, and he's a god, so he doesn't need a big ship.
Yeah,
I thought it was gonna be somewhere around Mephi's size at most. Are you sure you can get the ship fixed in a day or two? As I briefed you yesterday, the great majority of this time-consuming repairs had already been completed by the visitors. The extent of our repair efforts only concerns a few components of the vessel, all that the villagers cannot repair, which shouldn't take as much time.
Sorry. Unless parts that are unfamiliar to Faust are also malfunctioning, such as the core engine, remaining repairs should be sufficiently managed by Faust.
Despite Otis's confident declaration, I could not help but feel oddly unsettled as I looked at the ship. I don't know why, but something tells me that we don't want to linger here for too long. Still, please be thorough about it, just in case. If they're not sit on a sinking ship again, experience at the Great Lake was enough.
Do not worry, Dante. Unlike Mephistopheles, most functions of this vessel, buoyancy gear, propellers, steering gear, are all in operational capacity. This repair should be much easier than the case with Mephistopheles.
I seem confident enough. Should be safe around this time around, right? Are we taking that rope to climb to the ship?
No, there's a lift-like apparatus down here. It should take us up to the ship. Its stability was verified yesterday. Let us board the lift.
You're 100% certain, right? That boat's afloat right now, Dante. I don't think it'll be sinking anytime soon. Wouldn't that be nice? Oh, here's
Suddenly cannonball.
Oh, you're just gonna fall for Ron down here. We're heading up now. No, we're going with you. As I made my way into the vessel's bridge, I was greeted by the extravagant interior that was gaudy as gaudy as the exterior. This isn't really cold, is it? Sure, shiny as egg in here. I got butterflies on my stomach.
AS.
Uh-oh, Maka speculating again. Aesthetically satisfying, she says.
But too ostentatious. Not quite my style.
Our young nephew is also quite an excellent vessel. Yet, imagine the adventures we could embark on aboard this vessel, most lavishly decorated. As Frost and Otis were working on one of the control panels, Ishmael walked up to another and interfaced with it before giving a knowing nod.
This must have been an investigative or research vessel of sorts, but it does seem a bit extravagant for one of those, though. Look, coordinates. Updating in real time, it seems.
My brain's working up something. Good for you, Maka. The
Or-
coordinates seem to have been set to somewhere out in the middle of the ocean. Maybe a point to smell is lit. Nope, no is lit there. What? I'm a lass, you should know how to sneak up on people. Mares? What, did I actually surprise you? I did ask you if you guys were coming to fix the boat today. Still, I didn't know you'd be here. Why are the coordinates at this location? There's several undersea cities beneath those coordinates, effortlessly known as a gear. Gramps home.
I see. Understood.
Alright, so which member of the Discord chat is keeping this knowledge in check? What was understood, if I may ask?
It is now understood why the promise to repair this ship was sufficient to earn their trust and the title of saviors.
What's she on about? Someone get translated.
Consolidating and cross-referencing the observed particular circumstances of the village and the statements from the village chief, alongside information garnered from the exchange with mayors, it is possible to gauge the significance the ship's repair has to the local populace. Of course, while this may constitute a sequence of logical connections that poses a certain challenge for Heathcliff to comprehend, to employ any degree of effort to attempt to explain it in more digestible language would constitute a pursuit of inefficiency.
Lower the baton, I implore you.
Lower the baton.
Oh, okay.
I
Yeah,
implore
goddamn, that's
you.
such a jump scare.
Yeah, sorry. No, it's okay.
Keep going.
I'm back.
Yeah, welcome back.
Finish it.
Do you
Lower
need
the
a recap of what's happened
baton.
so
I
far or not?
implore you. Yeah, because we seem to have gone from like ruins to
So-
spaceship.
We were in the place we're not talking. I don't know if you were there when we met mayors or not. You were, if I recall. Yeah, you
I
were.
was.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we met mayors, we talked. The place that we're going to with the ship is in the middle of the ocean. The coordinates were preset to it, and it's the home of the Agir people. Well, it's straight up Agir.
Okay.
So that's what we're heading to
Also,
right now.
Faust just called Heathcliff stupid.
Pretty much.
Fantastic.
I was wondering when Miss Smartass we would start gabbing like that again. So what's that on? What's she on about? His shoulders were relaxed. He didn't seem like he's actually going to swing the bat. He placed it lightly over her shoulder with a sigh.
A brief observation of the village seemed to suggest that the subsistence situation was quite dire. Much of the daily sustenance consisted of dried food, most of them made for long-term storage purposes.
Considering what Scotty said about how the coastal areas are full of danger, maybe those dried seafood aren't from around here either.
Maybe it's food they packed when they first came into Far Murdo. The villagers were armed, yeah, and those sea terrors weren't exactly that formidable, but given the state the villagers are in, I doubt they have an easy time repelling those monsters.
Indeed, and that brings us to the question of sustenance.
Right, I guess what's going on here. The lass and her granddaughter are about to visit their hometown, and they're trying to get some food supplies from there to feed the villagers, and they convince them. They're planning to use the fact that they're from the same neck of the woods, or sea, I guess. Oh, so we're not just repairing the ship, we're repairing the food supply plan too. What's wrong? It's, well, the expressions are rather crude. Heathcliff's summary of the situation was clear, to the point, and easily understood. Listeners stared at him with mild surprise. His regain reminded of his hometown. And I did too. What's with the annoying looks? Wait, oh, you sods. You don't think that I'm that dim-witted, do you?
Top-notch intuition.
It's just that it's been a while since you've shown the side of yourself. Thinking back, Heathcliff's intuition always been excellent, and he'd often put together surprisingly accurate conclusions with impressive speed.
You know, when you really think about it, it's kind of your fault for
I'm gonna die. I've been too soft on you lately, haven't I? Oh, get back here. Now with those two fools at the conversation, was he correct? I also looked away from the usual chaos and asked mayors. Honestly, I'm surprised. He was on point. Yeah, if it's running low in the village, at this rate we won't last another year. But the Agir, well, I'm sure they'll welcome us with open arms. I don't want to comfortably too worried, but do you think they'll welcome the others too? Unlike mayors or chief, they're not Agir. I believe they will. Beer suspects and hates the Agir for no other reason than that we're from the sea, but our home cannot have fallen so low as to abandon a group of starving land dwellers. Don't you start. Might thou explain to us who the Agir are?
I had initially thought it to be a reference to a region, yet it seems to refer to an affiliation towards them. Maybe there's something like nest dwellers? Though I don't think I've heard of a nest that accepts backstreet people with open arms.
Or maybe there used to be some rich folk. If they call them nest toffs Agir here, does that make them the rabbit-eared lass Agir too? Oh! Also, you know damn well the people from Arknights made sure that Project Moon said rabbit-eared, so that nobody joked about the damn donkey ears, because those are donkey ears.
Yeah.
Stop saying rabbit ears, it's donkey ears, you can't gaslight me. Wait, in the world you come from, They're not extinguished between races. We got blood fiends and humans. That's about it, gang.
Yeah, I was gonna say you have human beings, you have blood fiends, and then like maybe cyborg.
Actual races, like actual races too.
That is not entirely true. Delineation between races is a concept that does exist.
I guess I don't think. Not Queen of Hatred being in my chat. Oh no, someone got a feeder.
Why they go? Why hello? Oh gosh. Oh
The last
no.
time in the Fathoms, there were those terrifying things called the cuckoo spawns. We are not calling those races, are we?
It is not a race.
However, as a general rule,
However, as-
my apologies, yeah, I keep forgetting. I don't know why.
Yeah. However, as a general rule, it can be said that humans should be the only intelligent life forms in the city.
The people of Terra have slightly varying appearances depending on the race, like my Cthulhu's ears. And I got pointy ears because I'm an Aegir, though it's not as characteristic every Aegir shares. Because this idea that what they're discussing appears to be, the Kyote seems struggling to finish their sentence. Results let them to continue.
By context clues the manner of word usage, including the means of classification, the closest example in our world would be blood fiends. Similar external appearances to humans, different natures comparable sapiens.
It is my belief that blood fiends are ostracized due to their nature that make its coexistence with humans difficult, and we believe that the Aegir are also. I'm sure some of them do possess qualities that make coexistence difficult, but they're fairly rare. Therefore, are they made wherefore are they made subjects of suspicion and hatred? Well, language is new, but the idea itself is pretty familiar to the city folks like us. Think of wings of fallen, withers of fallen wings, kids born in the backstreets, people who replace their bodies with prosthetics.
The form differs, yet in its essence we find the thread.
Sad Quixote. Something about how we keep finding these similarities in the ways of our lives, despite finding ourselves in a distant world of different rules, races, and humans. Felt oddly discomforting. The point is, you guys are doing us a real solid by fixing up the ship. Let's move on from these gloomy conversations, okay? I want to show you the cooler parts of the ship. This way.
The ship tour may have to wait.
I completely forgot this was a combat node.
The repairs are almost completed, but an issue has arisen.
Issue?
Wow, that's not reassuring at all.
Multiple life forms identified ahead. Assumed to be the Sea Terror horde.
The ship's radar the ship's radar system seems to suggest that the vessel is surrounded.
The same monsters we mastered in it. Executive Manager, please order us to prepare for battle. Damn it, are they the Sea Terrors you encountered? Look a bit different, but yeah, probably.
There's a lot of them, but if our last experience tells us anything, we should be able to handle this.
Amiya, please support us in battle like you did yesterday. She did, fuck all! Can't
She
stop
yelled at
fighting,
us.
young
That's what
mares.
she did.
I feel like I'm just gonna get in your way. Then, guys, find a place to keep mares as far as possible from the battle. Let's hurry down there. We don't want them damaging the ship any further. We pull up.
Alright.
Alright, let's see, any difference? Nope, same thing.
Well, there's the new ones. Yeah, they don't really do too much different though.
Oh yeah, there are new ones.
Okay, so
Sinking,
it's only the old ones that do the Nether Sea territory. Or Nether Sea brand.
Sinking. If I plus one more
Yeah,
sinking
I
on
just
hit
lost it.
against targets without sinking. Oh, that's so helpful.
Oh yeah, how do I forgot to check with how you fuel the egos. Faust's is 5 gluttony, 1 sloth, 2 pride.
All I'm hearing is that a high show group can fuel that.
Yeah, oh, I didn't check Gregor's because I'm borrowing a Gregor. And then Honglu is 1 sloth, 2 gloom, 4 pride. So yeah, Haisho fuels most of it, it seems.
I mean, the only thing that the high show don't fuel is pretty much wrath.
Yeah. Is there a reason this one's at 1 HP, or did I actually just get it to exactly 1 HP?
I've been getting a lot of
I
1
got it to
HPs
exactly-
lately, yeah.
Wow.
It's so
Incredible.
overkill. Yes, the update is here right now.
Yeah, it is. It's today. Today. It's been here for like
When
2
they
hours.
say when they say Thursday, that's Korean time. So unless you live in Korea,
Yeah.
you're rewinding that time a little bit.
Okay, you're basically, they say Korean time. If you live in America, that means Wednesday.
That means Wednesday 11. Yeah, somewhere late.
If you live in Europe, that probably also means Wednesday, but just barely Wednesday.
So I could probably just do whatever. They're not being a threat yet.
Go kill them all. How many of them are there? If there's like a
20.
lot, I'm retreating for skill 3s. I'm
There's
retreating
20.
for skill 3s. I'm definitely retreating for skill 3s, bro.
Why?
I
How
want
weak are
this
your guys right
done.
now?
Like I've cleared a decent amount of them, but like it's like faster if I just retreat for skill 3s.
Alright, well, I'm pretty much done. This should kill them. If it doesn't, then they pull some BS.
I should also kill. Yeah, here, retreat order here, retreat order here. Yeah, perfect.
Oh, not the AoE version of Skill
Perish.
Shoot. That was so unnecessary on Isang.
I should field wipe with this, and then the next
Accomplished
turn
issue.
should be my final one.
This collab is so goddamn peak. Absolute cinema.
Yeah.
세월이 지나면 홍호는 그제야 알게 되겠지.
You know, I'll say.
Oh, that was mission accomplished. Okay, I thought I had one more like wave of them to come in, but apparently that was the last one.
3 types of enemies this time. We're moving up in the world. Not enough ink? God damn it.
Anyway, moving up in the world is generous.
Whoa, 2 ink be upon thee.
Wait, clear within 15 turns. That's interesting.
Could be like a large horde probably.
We'll see. Oh, it's just again.
20.
We
Oh,
go
there's a
again.
big one now with 520 HP. That is a big ass difference.
Yeah, that is. It's got unbreakables.
When in standby state, does not use attack skills until taking damage. When this unit takes damage while in standby state, enter combat ready state and start using attack skills starting next turn. Ready combat state, inflict nervous impairment to all enemies. Oh, this is turn start. To all enemies with less than 15 nervous impairment. Min and max speed +3, gain 1 offense level for every 10 missing AP. Turn end in combat ready state, take fixed damage equal to 10% HP. When cautioning the target or on hit with an unopposed attack, inflict 2 nervous impairment. If this unit is on top of the brand, inflict 1 more nervous impairment. When on top of the brand, gain final power +2 and coin power +2, and double the amount of nervous impairment inflicted. Okay, so I'm gonna want to avoid them for like a sec.
Well, this isn't focused, so it's not like we can.
Counter, guard.
Oh yeah, true.
Oh my god, actual strategy in a non-focused encounter? That's insane.
Well, it's because we have 7, so it's difficult because you have to give up damage, and like I don't want to do that because I want to do this quickly.
Anyway,
Who is shuffling around their Gregor IDs? I've seen 3 different high shows show up and disappear.
Let me move my fan. I need it facing me. It's hot as hell. Even at midnight.
Blah blah blah. Win rate plus high show. You literally said avoid it, and then you didn't avoid it.
Yeah, I guess I killed someone too fast, so I guess I gotta die now. Nobody was targeting it, but I guess I like popped off too hard.
Yeah, like screw it. I'm just gonna like that's not a super far down stagger.
Oh no, I see the nurse impairment. Oh my god, Otis, what happened to you?
Oh, like yeah, whatever. Go my what's it? Lord Lu skill 3 because it bypasses defensive skills.
Thank you.
Okay,
little
wow,
fella.
this thing is actually kind of beefy.
That's what I said. Thank you, little guy. 500 HP goes crazy.
Yeah, I thought I'd at least hit the first stagger threshold, but I think it's resistant to stuff. Never mind,
gotta
I hit
go,
the first
it's
stagger threshold. Oh yeah, it endures everything. And wow, of course. What? Oh, because it's like actually using a move, and of course, it has to be Hierarch Ishmael who's clashing with a skill 1 against the Big Flower. So it's literally hopeless, and Wing Beats isn't really helping me.
이 정도 탕류에 허덕.
Guess I'm evading.
대무로
Okay, thank goodness.
이 정도 탕류에 허덕이나. 저 해충들을 도려내라. 쭉 방향이 아닐 텐데.
Okay, finally I got it staggered.
사형. 길을 열어라.
Now I should just pop up with all this. Do retreat order here.
골치 아픈 것들이 거기 조각이 되었군요, 단테.
Done. We love Rupture reading after the encounter.
We do indeed love Rupture.
Wild.
목을 떨궈주마. 고작 이 정도 넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
Man, I don't know what it is, but the sound design and like the animations for Haisho Yi saying is just so nice.
Ooh. Goodbye, Otis.
Oh no, it's staggered.
No, she. Oh wait, no. Turn start. You got an extra 3, so yeah, she's cooked.
바람 불어오는데요.
Wait, no, he died. It's fine. Otis, you get to live a little bit longer. Oh, it's also just.
You
10.
would just win there, yeah.
Oh yeah,
We're sleeping in busy
saw
day to
that.
go. I will leave you guys with this, yeah. Dragon of Dojima.
We mage have all returned to sea. Is everyone okay? It was just like our last skirmish. Sea terrors that had surrounded the ship returned to sea even before the battle came to an end, and the retreat felt too orderly and deliberate to be just running away. Someone says that they're making a tactical retreat. We're doing peachy, but what about the ship, Foul? Is the ship okay?
Minor damages to the hull, but nothing that will impede the ship's operational capacities.
Phew.
Or capabilities.
So I noticed during the battle, I might be wrong of course, but I think I noticed how around the end of the battle, those monsters were starting to go after the manager?
You're probably right, actually. I noticed too, at some point during our battle, those monsters realized that it's the manager who's commanding the rest of us.
I sensed the very same. Their movements were fluid and adaptive, as though they were learning a behavior. Why is the Church of the Deep worship monsters like them? Ain't much of a question in it. They must have all gone mental. I'm sure they have many reasons, but Seaborns are beings of infinite potential, so much that there's no superlative big enough to properly convey the scale. As organisms, they can endlessly evolve and adapt. Every time they encounter a new environment or development, they transform themselves into other Seaborns. Maybe that's their draw. That fascination may be an attitude most befitting a researcher, yet the transformation of fascination into idolatry is, if I may be frank, not entirely positive.
I find them pretty uncomfortable. They just remind me of whales. Then can they adapt to learn a language to communicate with us? Why is this your top priority, Hongwu?
What?
Going by everything we heard, I think they sound really smart.
Mary's eyes went around.
There's difference between intelligence and hive mind.
Mary's eyes went round at Hong's suggestion. She brought her hand to her mouth, surprised. It sure was something. I heard that there was a Seaborn who could talk. If non-humans speak the language of humans, regardless of his testament to their intelligence, I can only think of 2 possibilities of the Wild Wood. One, to communicate with humans. The other, to deceive humans.
More often than not, it's the latter.
What about distortions? Some of them already know how to speak.
Distortions are phenomena in which humans transform into monstrous forms, first observed after the White Nights and
Loudcore
Dark Days
reference.
incident. Wow. Therefore, that example is irrelevant to Otis's supposition.
White nights and dark days. She whispered quietly, but we were standing rather close to her. We all caught on to the hint of joined her voice. The pillar of light in the city, did it... Huh?
Huh?
How have you come across this knowledge, Miss Mayers? Oh, that's... Ain't it obvious? You're the culprit right here. The storyteller lass has been gabbing on with no end. Yeah,
Oh,
she's been
okay.
talking non-stop all morning about all kinds of stories, hasn't she? Yeah, I have not gone that far.
Oh.
Oh, hold on. No, hold on. Wait a minute.
What?
You again. You didn't get lost so in your stories that you babbled all about company secrets, have you? Nay, fie, it would simply not. As Don Quixote was subject to yet another round of scolding, Amiya stared out towards the sea, worried that sea terrors might start crawling to the surface once again before turning towards us. I wonder which of the two the Seaborns are. The sense of self is really faint, so I don't think they'd be in either category. I think it's possible that they've learned human language out of instinct, that the power of speech may help them survive. It appears that you, Miss Maris, are quite the expert on the subject of Seaborns. Your knowledge of them goes beyond what fear for survival may yield, thereby suggesting a different means of acquisition. Do you, by chance, worship Seaborns? I don't worship Seaborns. Seaborns don't have any hopes or wishes, just desire for survival. Miss Maris, does that mean if Seaborns were somehow able to hope? Maybe so. Is that so?
The repairs are complete.
As we were conversing, Foss descended from the ship with a neatly organized set of tools, borrowed from the village. Repairs complete. I'm getting the reports are done.
Yes, the ship is ready to set sail.
Do you have a departure time and date in mind? I would prefer if we could depart as soon as possible. We don't have a set time or anything, but I think we should be able to set sail this late afternoon at the earliest. That soon. As you've seen, we don't have a lot to bring with us. By the way, how far out to sea do you guys need to go? We need to find this dimensional door of sorts. You can see the dimensional door's lights come from the beach at night. It was faint, but given how the light's strong enough to break through the sea fog, we should be able to determine its location somewhere around the coastal waters. So, we can go back tonight. The first order of business is to relay this news to the villagers. Yeah, back to the village for now. If I see a combat node, this village is dying.
Oh, it's not a combat node, but the name is. I think we're screwed.
Raggy.
Raggy. The Inquisitor's here.
세월이 지나면
No, Sinclair, get back.
그제야 알게 되겠지. 이 홍보가
There's something going on in the village. Yeah, I hear it too. Maybe go shouting and hollering. When we returned to the village, ship's repairs completed. We were welcomed by a rather hostile standoff. Imagine if N-Corp found the Inquisitors and they're teaming up.
That'd be crazy.
A quick count told me there were approximately 20 people assembled at the village square. Considering its population, that was pretty much the whole village. Who's that over there? Inquisitor. I think we've been found. Ah.
What?
I know your design. I don't know you personally, but I know your design. The Inquisitor, dressed in a well-kept uniform, was about the same height as Don Quixote. The sword and the lamp hanging from her waist sits in stark contrast with the more run-down ramshackle village. She almost looked like a fixer from the city. So, the Inquisition has discovered our village. Do you really think that you could... Actually, do you want to do an Arcanist character?
I can. Did you really think that you could forever stay out of the Inquisition's gaze, citizen? That is a naive dream. Fabius disappeared from the Inquisition mid-interrogation under charges of suspicion of membership within the Church of the Deep. Last known location, Salt Flat. The other Inquisitors have informed me that you have been identified next to the pirates and its fringes. From a criminal to an outlaw, what a dramatic evolution of your career. But it ends here, now. Every citizen here, including you, will be accompanying me to the Inquisition.
Maka just said new Inquisitor, the Nines member leaked.
New League of 9 members released, oh my god.
Hold on, I need to make you guys smaller since Weather and Co left. They've never broken a single law, nor the outlaws of any kind. They are not like me.
They've disregarded the Inquisition's authority, evaded the gaze of Iberia, and found this sodden coast to lurk in. Tell me I'm not supposed to find that suspicious.
What are you talking about? You can't start arresting people left and right with a suspicion like that. You shouldn't. We only wish to live a quiet life, ma'am.
Is that so? Then you might find yourself returning to this village one day, as long as you are telling the truth. Which is not an option for you, Fabius.
Mayors, was Chief really a pirate? Well, yeah, but as far as I know, he's been out of the game for a while. And even when he ran with the pirates, all he ever did was share fin beast jerky to villages. or carry Agirians between them. If you're telling the truth, Maris, I thought the Inquisition would be lenient. Well, what now? We throw hands. I have
Yeah, I
but
was
one
gonna say
question.
boss battle.
But I have but one question to ask. That Inquisitor, is she following the proper legal procedures? I don't know much about the laws of Iberia, but Dr. Callister told us that the words of Inquisitors were pretty much the law here.
It is likely that she is following the proper legal procedures. The procedures are precisely what the village has fled from, after all.
And it's decided. I'll just quietly drag me to the side and it's gonna be like goddamn smiling friends meme. I know our job is to help him and all, but I think they're all lost
By the
The sinners who were right next to me seem to have picked it up though. He's a manager. I knew it. Best immediately return to the ship. Take command of it and sail out on our own. It is unwise to involve ourselves in this conflict. Boy, what? You're just suggesting that we just let him arrest the villagers. Did you hear what the Inquisitor said? Seems quite cut and dry to me. If this is just standard procedure with no local law broken, we are in no place to involve ourselves. Our best hope is to take the ship before they impound that too. But we can't do that. Even if it's standard procedure, even if they're working within the law, it's not. You stayed up to hear Mayor's stories too, didn't you? You know, the N Corp Inquisitors were working within the law too when they came for the village. That was standard procedure too. If anyone had stepped in then. I know what you went through, but I'd rather not risk it. Take the risk in an unfamiliar environment like this. I'm trying my best to figure out how to sail that ship. If I cannot, then I have faith in Ishmael to quickly learn its controls.
I can't say you're wrong, but I don't know. Neither you nor I know anything about the ocean currents here, Otis. We can get the ship going, but I can't guarantee that we'll reach the door without any trouble.
Do you know anything about the sea currents in this region? Oh, not much, but
Go on.
I know the coastal sea somewhat. And you can't find the Inquisitors directly here in Iberia. I think the ship might be a better option.
What should we do, Dante?
It'd be so funny if they gave us the dialogue choices just like in Arknights. That'd be so fucking hilarious.
Come on,
Yeah,
please let us throw hands. I want to throw hands.
I guess it's kind of awkward for us to just take the ship and go, huh?
How about we try to talk to the Inquisitor then? I think we should at least try to hear them out first. Them being the Inquisitor and the chief both.
If this thing goes well, we might even be able to get the Inquisition support. Like
That's
Mr.
not-
said, we should hear them out first, then try to convince them. I agree with them both. First, let's at least see what the Inquisitor has to say.
RR.
Rabbit's right, she says. Are you certain that translation was accurate, Sinclair? Right? There's no way Ryoshi would choose anything other than balance, right?
Just idiots. It's because the other options are pointless. Inquisitor's seen us. We're already under suspicion. She will doubtless try to stop us if we flee now. So talk first, lower her guard, then attack.
Pretty sure that's not what I meant. Well, if she's already on to us, then we shouldn't give her any excuse to attack us by running away.
Anyway, I was wondering what you were doing there, lurking in the background. A clock-shaped head. Are you from the Colombian Union?
We're wearing a clock for a head due to reasons, but they have nothing to do with the Colombian Union.
Amazing.
The Colombian Union. The Colombian Union? Yeah, the Colombian Union.
Tick-tock. What? Which language are they speaking? Regardless of whether you're from Colombia or not, you're clearly not from Iberia, let alone this village.
You're not wrong, but I think there's been a bit of a misunderstanding.
I'm quite certain you don't know enough about these villages to stand between them and an Inquisitor. How long have you been staying here?
2 days? But buddy, don't just tell her that.
2 days? Alright, enough of this chicanery. Get out of my way, outsider.
The attempt appears to have been made on quite the unstable ground. Turn your ear for a minute, Inquisitor. I am Mia, leader of Rhodes Islands. Yes, I'm aware of Iberia's closed border situation. I felt hope swelling within me as Mia began with confidence. Like Sinclair, alas, it was short-lived. Thanks to the Inquisitor's quick retort, I couldn't help but place my palm against my forehead at the exchange that followed.
Oh, so not only are we dealing with outsiders of dubious origin, we have illegal entry as well.
We had to, because the issues demand urgency and...
I've been briefed. Brazenly crossed the border, didn't you?
That little derp goddamn smirk on her face.
She better be battle in the next node. I don't know how urgent that issue could be, but I doubt it's anything more significant than the situation at hand for Iberia and its Inquisition.
Hopefully she's like the last fight the boss, so that she's actually worth the fight.
The High Inquisitor is handling the Rhodes Island issue. Stay put and await the consequences while he and that chatty med doctor of yours talk it out. Do know that your treatment may depend on her negotiation skills.
As for the village chief, I understand that you have the right to arrest him, as he is a fugitive who has fled in the middle of interrogation and has been stealing with the pirates. However, it is inhumane treatment to arrest the rest of the villagers as well.
Inhumane? This decision is well within the rights bestowed upon the Inquisition. They've lived for years right next to that highly suspicious acre. The Inquisition must investigate the rest of them as well to verify that they have committed any acts of treason against our laws.
This isn't going anywhere, is it?
Listen, they've been surviving for years upon years by the coast without the protection of the Inquisition, and that simply cannot make sense.
Boy, I think I've heard enough from you. And it's funny how you were blaming them for was essentially a failure of responsibilities. And now you roll up in here. Let it go, they shouldn't be alive. I'm arresting them all. What are you saying, these people should all be dead or something?
I am. There is no other way to cut it. People simply should not be able to survive in a place like this. Not for this long.
The Inquisitor's reply only seemed to fan Heathcliff's wrath as he lifted his bat and began striding forward. That's it. Last, if you ever so much as touched the tip of a single villager's hair.
Please calm yourself, Heathcliff.
But Honolulu stepped in between them. Get your bloody hands off me, I've had enough of her.
Continuing to threaten her will cause something irrevocably bad to happen. I believe you know that yourself, Heathcliff.
What do you suggest then? Clearly not making any progress by trying to talk this out.
Excuse me, Miss Inquisitor, what do you mean that the people shouldn't be able to survive in a place like this? I mean it literally. Even by some miracle that they actually do survive, they should at least be suffering from endless hunger, struggling to their wits' end at the inevitability of the calamity. But they look too healthy.
The heck? Then should you be applauding if we managed to survive through so much hardship?
I am an Inquisitor. I'm not some crazy person on a power high who goes around accosting and arresting civilians of Iberia straight to the gallows, okay? I have more than enough probable cause to take them in for interrogation. It's just that I don't have the time or the energy to explain every single one of them to you outsiders. I promise them a fair judgment, whichever way that may go after a proper investigation. So, stop it with this obstruction of justice.
I'm looking for it. Oh shit, I think she messed with the lamp a little bit, or not. Brandished her rapier threaten. Oh, never mind, I see that now. The Inquisitor brandished her rapier threateningly, her voice shaking with frustration.
Dante.
Time to pop off, Dante.
Dante. Without the full picture of the circumstance, Faust advised against further antagonization of a local political authority.
Okay, maybe we're not throwing hands.
I agree with Faust. I get the feeling that she isn't the kind of heartless Inquisitor that goes around indiscriminately executing innocents like Miss Mares told us about earlier. I don't think that she's anything like the Inquisitor of N-Corp we saw back at Call. I still don't know how to pronounce that.
They're right. We don't have the full picture of the circumstances. Getting in the way of an Inquisitor, who was clearly a rather significant political entity in the area, is most likely a bad idea.
Isn't it isn't the Inquisitor's job to answer your questions. Continue to obstruct me, then.
I stayed off for showing no signs of ending. Miss Mares, I can't answer questions, so for now, let's do as the Inquisitor says. Mares have been hiding behind us ever since we returned to the village. Suddenly stepped forward. What of thy grandfather and the villagers? It's alright, I'm sure this is only happening because the Inquisitor doesn't know. What do you mean, you'll answer the questions? But the profound silence. Mares' response to Odin's was but a single concept. I didn't quite grasp its significance, but it seemed to surprise the Inquisitor. That's what they call the calamity that destroyed Iberia.
What? Okay.
Combat node.
Cool. Oh, it is
3
combat.
people, spinning clock, and Dante.
Interesting.
이번 임무는 내가 나갈게.
이 경로는 스모되게 나쁘지 않군 거래.
Wait, what was the X for this mission? Was it finish the mission?
Was it? Was it finish the mission?
Oh, it was complete the stage. Oh boy. Yeah,
Okay,
I
we're
think
throwing
we're throwing hands. You.
Decades ago, a great wave ravaged through Iberia. It wasn't long before the seaborns carried by the waves diminished Iberia's brilliant civilization to this.
The waves, the profound silence then must have reduced the village to its current state as well. Is there any reason it's called the profound silence? It doesn't seem to be the most appropriate moniker for a calamity like that.
Because the sea went dead silent before the waves came. Then the silence then claimed ships out at sea. It sees Iberia then, the Iberians. No one could say a word in face of the ineffable calamity.
What? Just what are you? No average Iberian citizen should be privy to any of the information that you're sharing.
And the Church of the Deep is really capitalizing on the pandemonium that followed the profound silence. They pretend to be a gear from the sea, delude the citizenry of Iberia, and are sowing chaos in her lands. So that's why they're arresting the Agir left and right. I can see the thought process, but it's just understandable why the Inquisitor would want to arrest us. Dante isn't good. Sharing this seems to have been some kind of like taboo-like thing for the Inquisition. The Inquisitor wordlessly stared at Mayers. Her eyes were filled with traces of anger and confusion, but she's afraid. There was a fear in the face of a threat. Not the fear that terrified, no, it's the fear of someone who's suddenly confronted with something they must destroy.
The High Inquisitor once told me that, should I come across an Aegir who knows too much, there is a sliver of a chance that they may be of assistance to Iberia.
Seize thou art certainly the innocence with thy brandishing of thy firearm.
But most are seduced by the allure of the sea. Thus they are, with little doubt, our foes.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Get out of my way, outsider. Final warning.
Run!
We're running?
Quick on the uptick as always, Rhodia slung Mayers over her shoulder and ran past the villagers, while the Skinners scattered in all directions to distract the Inquisitor. Yo, Dawn, pull up! The Inquisitor draws her firearm. And in the
She's a
midst
firearm?
Of all that action, Don Quixote rushed. Yeah, she had bullets slung over on her chest, so I mean, like, I guess.
Yeah.
Don Quixote rushed towards the Inquisitor without a moment's hesitation. She's about to get shot. She's about to get shot with magic.
Yeah,
Don
probably.
Quixote? Thou shalt go no further. I, a fixer of justice, shan't abide by thou, as thou prosecute them. Forsooth, 'tis a battle delayed, not avoided. This clash is inevitable. Damn, this girl talking mad shit. That's probably what she's thinking right now. In that moment of crisis, seconds before this could irrevocably make us a new enemy. Calcit!
Whoa.
A monster. She pull up! She pull up! A large obsidian crystallization in the shape of a monster burst forth between. Okay, I know damn well you're just saying that because she said monster. Burst forth between the two of them.
Who is it this time?
That's enough meaningless bickering. Dr. Calcit! Do you know her? Yeah, she's the ego that you have right now, Dante. Yeah, she's Dr. Calcit, Rhode Island's medical department. Dr. Okay, she just got shot. Never mind. Dr. Calcit behind you. Shoot first, talk later, is it? The negotiations are over. From this moment onward, Rhode Island is now operating within legal capacity on Iberian territory on the Inquisition's authorization. The Inquisitor fired a blast of that firearm-looking weapon, but the monster summoned by Calcit seemed to deflect it. And the cannonball thrown from the weapon punched clean through the wall of the building we stayed the night in, before punching through several other buildings behind it. That was enough to instantly freeze the sinners and the villagers on the spot. That penetrated a building. Oh yeah, it's a taboo. Yeah, you're not allowed to do that in the city.
Oh yeah,
they
because
don't know
the...
about it. The walls may be weaker than the head standard for what counts as a building's exterior wall. To punch through so many is...
Whew. What a precise point it makes.
Maybe our support is Calcit. That'd go so hard. That's not to say
They
they're not
would.
impressed. It's a violation of a taboo to have that much penetrating power in a firearm. Well, in the city, don't lose your heads over this. Taboos don't apply here. My head knows that to be true, yet my heart finds it difficult to be still.
That is enough of that discussion for now. It is advisable that we carefully observe and grasp the situation at hand instead of deliberating on taboo, the jurisdiction of which does not reach this far.
Yeah, so the situation's gotten slightly better, right? She's Amiya's friend, she's our ally. Besides, she gets a powerful looking prosthetic gear looking thing too. Monster did not like that. Is that what you think? I apologize for the disappointment, but I am not on anyone's side. In other words, your particular diminution ally might not be entirely correct. However, if I must define my allegiance then, let me inform you that the closest label would be that I am an Inquisitor Irene's ally. To Calcit, Amiya, outsiders. As much as you like to deny it, the Inquisitor's suspicions are true. While it can be said that the process by which she reached the conclusion was unfair, the conclusion itself is, without a doubt, correct. So they're actually connected to the Churches of the Deep. There's one way to put it. To be more precise, they aren't connected to the Church of the Deep, they are the Church of the Deep. Perhaps the village itself is a dilapidated church of their congregation. Our village? A church? Just look at the buildings. Where would we even congregate? Your thoughts, Faust.
There are not many resources by which we may analyze the decision. However, the fact that Amiya's colleague has made the same arguments the Inquisitor brings the accused's defense into question.
You can hardly believe that young Maris is lying to us. Wait a minute. We're not fighting Calcit and the Inquisitor together, are we?
Oh boy. We'll see.
Think about it. The Inquisitor, Calcit, Monster. That's 3 people. There's 3 enemies. Oh god.
Oh boy.
Yeah, I can hardly believe that young Maris is lying to us. Hold on.
Well, at least we'll be focused
with that
on
Inquisitor or whatever. How do you know? How do we know you aren't aligning with them? Weren't aligned with them the whole time. You see, you really are all entirely in the dark. Except the outcome, given that all of you may be from a place far beyond the dimensional door. As fortune should have it, there's no need for you to know it anyways. Truth is unchanging, without the acceptance from an errant group of outsiders. Besides, soon. Sorry, it seems to be mired you in this trouble. I know such thing. We should not abide by but as when such injustice is perpetuated before our eyes. The village has already been identified by the Inquisition, and the Inquisition has even brought an ally. It seems quite unlikely that word shall resolve this conflict. We promise you, we shall take responsibility for what is done. We have benefited far too much from your warmth and kindness not to do so. The village chief with a benevolent look took a dagger from his cloth, and I immediately knew what Calcit was about to say. So I think the got stabbed. Take responsibility. You don't have to go that. Blimey. We're not departing for the sea. Yes, we cannot bring ourselves to leave you here. I must ask you to join us for this journey. Become our blood kin. Okay, never mind. We're fighting them.
Yeah, I was gonna say he definitely just killed himself.
What are you doing? Stop. No, I think they killed Sinclair. The anticipated, or perhaps I was simply in denial of this rising dread. Ambush did not end here. Okay, yeah, we're getting jumped.
Oh, yep, never mind.
Damn it, the Inquisition where it was right. Marcel just did not care. The villagers suddenly began shanking the villagers with weapons they had concealed in their cloths. And it seemed that they were coming from me as well. Amiya, no! Amiya on your left. Amiya immediately materialized a black, she's starting to tweak, a black ribbon-like apparition, parrying away the dagger flying in my direction. But another villager rushed in, taking advantage of the opening. The charging villagers back made a visceral crunching noise. Someone flung them away. Didn't mean to be this late. Scotty, let me catch you up to speed. I know the situation. This fishy smell was what I went to investigate earlier. But what about the sinners? Unlike Amiya and I, who managed to survive the internal ambush, the sinners weren't doing so well. At least we had a silver lining at the Inquisition, and in the Calcit, quick understanding of the situation, there's subsequent.
Oh. Well.
Okay, they were back. But the ping is like still horrific.
5 billion ping to the OBS.
Okay, no, we're back. That's just a minor like stop for some reason. Okay.
Weird.
Let me check. Yeah, excellent connection. That was just a weird one-off thing.
Weird. Anyways, wait, lives lost? We're still alive, you know. We can shake off a stab wound like.
It's most unfortunate, outsider. Huh? What? Your friends are either going to die or turn into seaborns. The daggers that stabbed them were laced with the flesh of sea terrors. Once that happens, most die, and the survivors become overwritten by their cells, becoming nothing more than another sea monster. What? That's not a very big deal. Everyone's acting like this was it for the sinners, but hey, I should be able to deal with them by turning back the clock. It's not that bad. My only concern was that I didn't know what would fully happen after I tried to bring them back after they're fully transformed to Seaborns. The Golden Bow helped deal with the whale's polidification effects, but I had no idea how it would affect Seaborn transformations. We should just kill them before they turn. This may be hard for you, but for... what? Sorry to bother you like this, but can you kill my friends? And preferably in the least painful way, you know? Huh?
Least painful way you know.
Oh, sorry, was the last part kind of too much to ask? Don't give up already. If we could bring them back to our lives, we might be able to do something to help them. How should I explain this? Guys, can you... I know what you mean, but I just can't right now.
My strength has rapidly deteriorated since the ambush. Maka, before you say what you think you're going to say, all the sinners were selectable before the fight.
Carry on.
All sinners were selectable before the fight. Anyways, it's kind of tingly too, so maybe they used some kind of paralytic cocktail?
Just trust me this once. I can assure you that I'm not just giving up on them. But, Amiya, can you understand the answer to speech? Yeah, it's just that they're making a very difficult request. They want me to kill all their friends before they transform to Seaborns. Okay.
Okay.
And before we knew it, Scotty had already decapitated the sinners, none of whom resisted. Mia seemed to have been taken aback by how fast Scotty jumped into action. What the
What are you doing? What are you doing?
Scotty? Don't like to spook you, this is just how we roll. The clock turns. The decapitated heads creep towards the headless torsos, connecting with the threads of blood. The sensation of reversal. It feels as though the sinners and I are severed from the rest of the world, rewinding in isolation. So they're temporarily brought out of this place. Is this rewinding us going back in time, or are we defying the concept itself? This pain is multifold, worse than the sensation of a straightforward decapitation. The pain is in the heart, yet turning into Seaborn. As the current of death reverses, I sense a deep, crushing isolation. Their wounds are disappearing. Resurrection, metempsychosis, or time reversal. Puzzling. I have no knowledge with which to interpret this technology. The cost seems to be that the pain is transferred to one who rewinds. But it seems too small a price for such a great power. The discussion of whether this can be categorized as power should be explored later. Now we chill. I can't stop shaking. All my limbs were trembling from the icy solitude. Still, I took a moment to collect myself and order the sinners. Okay. Oh my god, they look so... Look at Dawn!
Oh my god.
I don't know what they were thinking, but... we should be able to find out once we take them down. Yo, God, like, what the Yo, Dawn, is that a thumbs up? You'll be fine. Dawn is pretty much doing right now. Oh my god. Hang on. You dare deceive the executive manager and try to take their life. Prepare thyself, for thou shalt now pay the price for making a mockery of justice. Yeah, if we can't just let this slide, dude. They're pulling like an anime stand right now. How unfortunate. I had high hopes that all of you would become fine bloodkins. We're pulling up. Dawn! Dawn
Alright,
like,
so we're fighting
Dawn has
villagers.
been looking badass this entire intervallo.
Yeah.
Oh, there he is. Just
제가 괜히 먹을 것
Holy
he's
moly.
defecting. He has a warning. Uh-oh, he has a warning. Here, this is a mess.
Also 7 enemies.
Environmental adaptation. Final power +1 for every 6 sinking on target. Gain 50 shield in combat start. If this unit has remaining shield, gain 2 attack power next turn. So we gotta take out shield so he doesn't get power. Encounter start.
It's a
Gain
focused encounter with 7 enemies.
Gain 5 terror assimilation. What does that do? Gain 1 stack at turn start. Gain 1 offense level down and 1 defense level down per stack. Turn end. If an allied sinner has 5 stacks of this effect, it escapes battlefield. When allied sinner has a defense skill equipped while it has this effect, they escape battlefield at combat start. Okay, so it's pretty much forcing them to back off. Instead of offense level down and defense level down, effects of T-Zero assimilation gain offense level up and defense level up. Turn start, heal 3 SP for every surviving ally. Some membrane, if this target has remaining shield after getting hit, inflict 2 sinking against the target. Fixed panic, reset to 0. This unit's skill deals +1 damage for every nervous impairment on target. Uh oh, not that shit again. On hit with an unopposed attack, inflict 1 nervous impairment. Okay, so we pretty much have to pretty much have to fight him every single time. Sanity. Turn end, consume 3 HP to apply 1 attack power up and 1 fragile to all allies. Panic, and consume 5 HP and gain 1 fragile to apply 1 attack power up and 1 fragile to all allies. So sinking is actually not too bad here. You're doing a massive amount of HP. Alright. And you guys? Sinking and bind.
I forgot to
sinking and
support
paralysis.
again.
Sinking and paralysis. Okay. They also heal SP for every surviving ally. They also have the unopposed attack thing. Turn end if this unit did not take damage from this turn, gain 2 haste next turn. If this unit's speed is faster than the target speed, deal plus 5 damage for every 1 speed difference. Okay, Mio's prowess. Just damage form.
I was gonna say.
Oh, he has 2 skill slots, so one of them is not going to be clashing no matter what.
Well, that's true. How many enemies are there? It's only these enemies on the board, okay.
So we gotta choose carefully who we're fighting. Also, poor Honglu. Oh my god, poor clashing in general. What is going on with you, gang?
I'm sorry, that's favored? Okay.
Yeah, Maka, stop spoiling.
Yeah, we're getting there, we're getting there.
You just said it was.
위에서 당신을 관리자로 정한 데에는
Oh
Yeah,
yeah,
it's
Maka,
interesting
we,
that
we
the-
see that already, Maka. We see all the enemies. We're already in.
기대하고
Yeah, it's
있겠습니다.
interesting that it's, what's it, 7 enemies in a focused encounter.
I'm struggling.
I
here.
lose that? I lose that. That's crazy.
Oh, Maka, you should not have shown us that. 25 enemies is insane.
Oh. Is that next node? I lose that too? Are we serious?
wait,
Can I
Maka's the
please
next
win the
node
clashable
already.
counters? Can I win the clashable counters, please?
Maka, that's not the next node, is it? It's this node, correct?
No, it's not this node. This node, it's just these 7 enemies.
Yeah, but we've been baited from the enemy counter before.
Have we?
Yes.
Because it's one wave. They
We're
said
so
they're
not
2
ahead of
nodes
you.
ahead of
Okay,
us.
so stop talking about what's going on.
처리는 빠르게 하는 편이 널 답답한 거지.
That's neutral. Oh my gosh. Oh, I win this one. I'm just killing this guy. Yeah, I need to get kills so I can get SP up.
Oh my god, he just whipped out tentacles. He's whipping out tentacles to stab me.
What?
단순해서 좋건 무거운 수를 보자. 물론 좋은 성과를 갖고 돌아온다면
Oh hey, I have the Calcet ego ready. We pull up.
준비해두지.
Priority very high. That's new for the hints.
Yeah. I understand why it says it though.
Indeed.
자, 12수에게
Oh my gosh, we cannot be rolling 2 tails at 25 SP.
그간의 전투 경험이 있어.
They will roll whatever they want. Oh, poor Otis.
적합한 조치였습니다.
Well, what they want is not what I need right now.
무상함이 없음. 지원해.
이건 예상 못했나 봐.
Alright, we pull up. Oh, roll tails.
아득한 야정. 멈추지
Oh, well.
않을 시대에서
What do I need to use that ego actually? I need 1 sloth.
답을 구하시오.
1 sloth I shall provide.
나라도 그렇게
50 HP healed.
이만하면
Jeez, they actually go kind of. Oh, they get a bunch of haste from stuff. I just realized.
Yeah, I think if they weren't attacked last turn, or they didn't take much damage.
Yeah, if they did not take damage, gain 2 haste next turn. But why does this one have 4 haste then?
따뜻해. 면담에서 치아할
Where did they get 4 haste from?
때 언급하라는 것도 상부의 지시인지.
Sadly
Does
for this guy,
this
he's
guy-
never, sadly for this guy, he's never seen the power of goddamn
뜀박할 숨.
Mao Faust.
True. Oh, here we go. Combat start. Apply 2 haste to the allied cultist with the lowest speed. This guy has 6 speed though. How did he get it?
He just like that.
One of them rolled a 1 or 2 even. No, 1. Yeah, one of them rolled a 1. Bruh. Whatever.
그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
Wait, who's not clashing? Oh, you're not clashing.
큰 것들이
Oh, because you rolled a 4. You rolled a 4.
나쁘지 않은
That's not good. Whatever, it's fine.
The stances this guy's poses with and his damn skill art reminds me of Don Quixote. The actual Don Quixote.
Yeah. Go 12 speed Mao Faust skill 3. On an enemy with concussion. Come on, I need this SP. One of my sinners is at -6 SP. Okay, thank you.
골치 아픈 것들이 거기 조각이 되었군요.
Alright,
Alright,
big
old
man
man dead.
staggered.
나쁘지 않은 성과입니다.
Mission accomplished. Oh, there's Mako with her damn ego.
No, nice.
You want me to wait until you're finished, or?
Yeah, I'll just be 1 second. Do all the rest of the enemies die when old man dies?
Don't know, I massacred them all.
Okay, cool.
Calsa ego goes hard.
Yeah, for sure. Just do this, this. Whatever. Go Soda Honglu. Win. How are these all hopeless? Okay, there. This should just win me the fight this turn. Yeah, because I get blink, step, reuse, and then I just murder with the Faust ego.
Swivel, swabble, swivel, swabble, swivel, swingle.
Jeez. Yeah, that hits hard. How do you lose this? Go, Soda Honglu. Finish them. This should unironically kill. Never mind, they lived on 3 HP. How do they live on 3? Come on. Do I have anything else with attack weight? Oh my goodness. Oh, bro, he ate all the skill slots. The main guy just ate all the skill slots. He gained like 3 skill slots.
Sure, you're gonna be able to kill him soon.
No, I will. He's on like 20 HP. I can just unopposed. And then I do actually have something with attack weight. I have Leisure Domain. Go. Finish them. Screw it, I'm one-siding into his guard.
What's the HP at?
It's at like 60.
Just mollywop him, man.
I'm going. There was like 2 enemies left that had like 6 HP as well, so I had to kill them.
Damn.
That's what Leisure Domain was for. Go, kill.
You need to call.
There's
all
no
of
way
them,
you're
yeah.
faster. Oh my gosh, now I have to wait for the animation for his moves, because somehow he was faster than Leisure Domain. I didn't think he was.
Am I hearing that you got beat to a
Apple.
pulp? Somebody just sent
He
it.
lived on
somebody
1.
Just
Give me a
sent it in
second.
somebody just sent it in the Reddit of the group aura farming.
They... Okay, there, fight finished. And then Gregor left for no reason. Gregor hopped on out of there, I don't know why. Anyways, go
Just
ahead.
do that. Oh, wait, I think they're heading to... running up south into a dead end. Are they seeking refuge at sea?
Wait, that's where the big ship is. That's where they're headed. They're trying to board the vessel Massus. Wait, but we could never... We never told them the ship was repaired, so how?
And obvious. The whole village is in on it. And they'd be surprised if they send someone to spy on us. Well, they know a way to get the ship floating, even if it's broken steady.
Vessel Masas? Masses?
Vessel Rebellion de la Masas. That ship is moored at a port in that direction.
Wait, it can't be.
I am hungry, Maka says as they get full resonance.
Hungy.
Irene, who was preoccupied with battling the rest of the followers of the Church of the Deep who were in hiding, quickly gave chase. But Fabius and the villagers were already aboard the repaired ship, slowly departing the harbor with a horde of sea terrors between us and them. How can a vessel that size become operational this fast?
The exterior, the name. It must have been constructed during the golden age of Iberia. But how are we supposed to chase that? What if we built a raft and rode after them? Yeah, thanks, Honglu.
Might, come on. Sea's full of sea terrors. It won't get very far before it sinks. Do you see anything, Amiya? You keep looking in the direction. Oh. The vessel Masa soon disappeared into the mist, and the village was left empty, with nary a sign of people have ever been there, as though the gateway had all been premeditated. Hey, mayor! Leaving only mayors.
Man.
Your Grampy left you, gang!
저번에 약속한 거 안 잊었지, 죽은? 그 외에
Arknight's music,
임무를
my beloved.
성공적으로 100번만 수행하면 죽은?
Three-way agreement.
설마 소유권을 벌써 다 쓴 거야? 말도 안 돼.
Oh, hold on, I got enough for another
이건
10 pull. We ball, we ball, we ball, we ball.
Halfway, by the way. Oh my gosh.
Damn. I don't know why that that little black flash keeps happening. It's like I'm about to get sent to Arknight itself. Alright, time to get yapping.
Yeah, I do
Can we
not
just take
yet
the ship
have
to go
enough.
after it?
It's a research vessel. It can't possibly be very fast. This will be difficult. Even if it is a research vessel, I'm sure it was constructed during the golden age of Iberia. No average ship would be able to keep up with it. Which is a problem.
Comes out of nowhere.
Which is a problem, because I doubt we have any ship that can travel at the same speed. We only have a few small vessels left, which are all anchored too far from this location to be feasible options.
Do we have any recourse? No, not until we can identify the exact location of the vessel.
Ishmael definitely memorized the coordinates. Which is the real problem. We can find ourselves a ship to go after them, yes, but most eyes of Iberia, the lighthouse, were lost during the profound silence.
Vine boom.
Wait, when you say most, do you mean that there's some left? Wind rate was not a good idea.
Suffer
Get
the
trolled.
consequences
Anyway.
of your actions.
Just one. Oh, 4 staggered. Just one, as far as I know. The one in Gran Faro, but
The lighthouse cannot be used at this moment. There's another.
why not?
There's a lighthouse. you
There
can
is
use.
another.
Money.
There is another.
Really?
Are you really going to give one of the villagers the benefit of the doubt?
Yet young Scotty hath already confirmed her to be safe. All I confirmed is whether she's a seaborn or not. Can't know if she's a cultist. It's true, but so that Mares was left on her own, we decided to have her accompany us at all times, keep her within Irene's earshot. Eyeshot. Yeah, she's probably like giving information through the damn hive mind. We couldn't possibly blame her for what happened, given Sky's confirmation that she didn't have anything to do with those sea monsters. Besides, they had all left her behind. But Irene still seemed to harbor a bit of suspicion.
Because what did they said she wasn't seaborn, so I don't know. The problem with the Ager is that she simply knows too much. Where could she possibly have gained access to all that information? See, she can't even answer that question.
Let's think about it this way. What if we were to ask her what we don't know? The location of the lighthouse, for example. They're ticking rapidly. What do they say? Dante says that we should approach it differently and ask her what we don't know, like the location of the lighthouse. That seems like a reasonable suggestion to me. Or does the Inquisitor have an alternate solution to this conundrum?
No, but... Fine, let's hear it. I won't interrogate you about how you have access to things that even us Inquisitors don't know, at least not right now.
Farm Murdo, Dead Lighthouse. That's our village name. somewhere a little ways off from the coastline, there's an intact Eye of Iberia on the sea, though it was almost destroyed when the profound silence swept through Vine Boom.
Off the coastline, is it not connected to the land?
I think it used to be until it sank. We should be able to procure ourselves enough wood materials from the village to build a raft. Is it near enough for a raft to be the means of access? The weather's not great today, but it should do. It's not very far from the coast.
Even you're going to trust the Aegir?
I don't see why I shouldn't.
I don't see why I
assume that Iberian mistrust of the Aegir is quite profound, yet such sentiment is hollow to the rest of us. Inquisitor Irene, what did you feel when you saw the Rose Islands operator?
If you're talking about the Countess, nothing in particular, other than slight annoyance when she accused me of being inhumane.
So you didn't harbor any hostility nor disgust, now that you would have felt, any sense of sympathy or empathy either.
I thought...
I have no history of feelings for or against the Aegir. Same must be the same for the outsiders. What she's on about.
She's conveying that, in matters in regards to mayors, our opinions are more objective than Irene's.
Finding the vessel of Fabius indeed will be a benefit to all. Limbus Company will gain... I don't think we mentioned we were Limbus Company to her.
Oh.
We'll gain the opportunity to return to the city. Okay, now I know we just didn't tell her that. Via the dimensional door, while Rhode Islands will have the chance to study it at closer proximity. And the Inquisition will gain possession of the vessel in which the technology from the Iberian Golden Age is contained.
What? You're just going to hand that over to the Inquisition?
Wow, we covet what was once Iberia's.
While there certainly are aspects of the vessel that draw interest, I already have a state-of-the-art masterpiece known as Mephistopheles.
The self-glazing is so hard with her today.
It's crazy. As long as that can be granted, I see no other reason to refuse.
Ern eventually agreed to put her trust in mayors. We're on luck, Executive Manager. It's quite fortunate that our interests align exactly with that of the first strangers we encountered in a strange land. Lucky is right. Imagine if we were back in the city. It would have taken them like 4 free distortion hunts for us to come to this agreement. Sorry about having to saddle you with this, mayors. Please lead us to the lighthouse. Okay, happily. So you said it almost destroyed. How almost destroyed is it? I thought the light faded from the lighthouse a long time ago, but the shape still stands. At least it was when I saw it a few months ago.
If the lighthouse is in an inoperable state, we're going to need an expert technician to get it back in working order.
You saying just appears behind them.
The technology it's based on is completely divorced from the popular application of Originium technology, so I doubt there's anyone out there who can work it anymore. Then...
You needn't worry about that. Here we have an engineer and a researcher who are geniuses even among those in the city, so we should be able to manage most mechanical failures.
Okay, sure. Today's just revelation after revelation, huh?
I can vouch for Limbus Company's skills. I can also work on a simpler task. I've learned a thing or two helping out Gramps, stuff about the lighthouse or various tech stuff. Well, then should we all head to the lighthouse together? No, I'll be leaving the group for a moment. Amiya will accompany you instead.
What? After all that, you're just going off on your own?
Yes, to join the Doctor. It is imperative for the successful execution of this mission. Of course, that hinges on Amiya and Scotty's remaining behind here to assist the rest of you. Thus, I will leave it to the rest of you to take the Eye of Iberia, the lighthouse, back. Wait, what do you mean, take back the lighthouse? Is there someone or something out there that's taken over the lighthouse called the Eye of Iberia?
A likely supposition.
Amiya, what did the manager of Limbus Company say? They're asking if the lighthouse has been taken over by something. Not a bad intuition. Yes, there's a high likelihood that the structure has already been overrun by sea terrors. I don't know about overrun, but I've encountered them a few times when we approached it too closely. Normally this is hardly enough personnel to attempt a raid on the lighthouse, but... Answer me this. Are there any limitations to the arrival?
There are no restrictions as long as Dante, the manager, survives. However, do note that battle efficiency depreciates with prolonged battle due to mounting mental stress upon the manager.
No need to change the plan then. Amiya, use this communicator to alert me as soon as you're able to identify the coordinates of the vessel from the lighthouse. If luck would have it, we should be able to reduce the time it takes to complete the retrieval mission.
Okay, as long as you're not taking everyone with you. If it's just her who's leaving, then go ahead.
I think we should be fine too. Then, let us commence mission Vessel Masal's retrieval. Righto, step 1 of the play is the raft, right? Let's get on with it. It's done, let's go. Well, why are you looking at it like that? Something bothering you? Must you ask? Just look how proactive and quick she is to jump to action. Certainly lives up to the image of an employee working for a large corporation. Thanks, Otis, for that charitable view, I guess. Thanks to Scotty, who had already finished the first step of the plan, we were able to move on to step 2 immediately.
Amazing. And then battle node, I'm
Yummy
assuming.
lunacy. Monsters. Yo, we haven't seen this one. What the fuck? Why is it visible? Holy nervous impairment. This guy goes crazy.
Oh.
0.5 to all affinity resistances in death cognition. On death, generate brand in the allied unit's territory next turn. When on top of brand, gain final power +1 and coin power +1 and double the amount of nervous impairment inflicted on hit. Okay, so this guy needs to die.
Coin power?
This guy needs to die. Number 1
Oh
op,
boy.
immediate target.
이 경로는 숨어들기 나쁘지
I
않겠네.
might try to go for poise this time. Yeah, I'm gonna go for poise this round.
After a while carefully sailing on Scotty's raft along the coastal cliffs, a gargantuan, shrouded lighthouse emerged from the mist. Like red mist. Eye of Iberia. Amidst the dilapidated ruined state, touches that are at once monumental and sensitive are apparent on the exterior construction of the lighthouse. Some even call these lighthouses gardens of Iberia. It retains the grandeur of the era as it was built during its golden age.
That's right. You really know everything, don't you? It is as she said, but now these lighthouses are nothing but graveyards of countless inquisitors and soldiers of the Penal Battalion. No one who's attempted to retrieve a lighthouse has ever survived the expedition.
Can you please not say scary stuff like that, Miss Irene? We're literally about to walk into one.
Don't you ever quit chirping? What are you, a foul beast? Stop yapping in my ear. Why is this one such a coward unlike the rest of you outsiders?
I'm not a coward. I'm just the voice of my... She did just say some pretty concerning stuff. How long do you think the repairs will take? The exterior is rather heavily damaged, however. From what is visible from the outside, the interior is still quite intact. With Miss Foss' expertise, it should not take very long. He suggested with a smile, but Foss maintained her silence for the entire journey to the lighthouse. Then said something pretty concerning in response.
Of course, my wit remains unmarred even in such uncertainties. The currents are pretty wild. Someone's going to stay behind to keep an eye on the raft. We can't just leave it here unattended, but I don't know if we can carry it either.
I'll stay here and protect the ship. You sure you can handle this alone? They're strong, but maybe 1 or 2 more people should stay behind just in case. No, don't need them. Sea terrors will swarm the islet if I go with you anyway. So, this has nothing to do with you. So what she's trying to say is that she's worried about you not having enough people to take on the lighthouse when she can handle this area alone, which is why she's is okay with staying behind alone. Thanks for explaining. Some people just can't help but hop through an extra hoop, I guess. Well then, let's trust her. We'll be back, Scotty. Luckily we didn't run into any sea terrors on our way to lighthouse gates. The problem was that the gates were bound shut by strange blue tissues. Reminds me of that L Corp branch back at U Corp, though that one was white. I think I can do anything to force it open myself, so... Guys, can you pry open this door? Oh, I move over, I'll pull from the right side, you grab the left, then... We'll all pull together at 1, 2, 3... 1, 2... Oh. That's
2. Okay, just go.
3, Something's off here.
What are you doing? The door is firmly secured in place. This flesh tissue regenerates almost as soon as it is torn. Perhaps you'll need to tap into a wilder form of art to get this open.
Well, what now?
This strange flesh tissue growing on the gates is sea terror. It reacts to the lamp, but it's grown too much to be affected by it in any meaningful capacity.
Scotty might be able to open this door with incredible strength, but... Should I go fetch her? But I think she's already fighting off the sea terrors from sinking the raft. So we're all on our own. Maybe there's an identity card or ego I could use to get through this. That's what, god damn it, Dante. So which one?
So-
Huh? Oh my god, he's about to actually canonically get an Arcanite's ego. Just as I was pondering a familiar question, a faint black glow came into view, then devoured my sight. It's no intuition or inspiration, it's different from those sudden flashes of realization. And it's not the star of the day that I think of from time to time. It's not the horrible door that I see every time I turn the clock either. This formless black space in which I am not permitted to see. A faint noise, a whisper cuts through it. It's Doctor. And through that opening I see light. I reach out to the opening and see Scotty, born from a very, very warm gaze. Scotty. Powerful imagery, my ears, crashes onto me like the waves. Scotty, the staggering dancer, wields a blade. Scotty who flaunts her flowing locks. And Scotty, the singer, humming in a low voice. It's the altar, Scotty. Beyond the fringes of cognition, Scotty's existence has become engraved. The sinner who can wrestle and control this oceanic tidal powers Ishmael. Dante, are you alright? Please put Ishmael in a different outfit, in Scotty's outfit. I'm good. I don't think we'll need to send for Scotty. Uh-huh? What? Ishmael, I've never used this ego before, but I need you to trust me and accept it.
What? An ego?
I nodded quietly.
Well, it's not like we ever get to have a practice run with those egos. Whatever it is, it seems to me our manager's found a solution.
Her confusion is short-lived. She let out a carefree laughter before stepping forward and boldly twirling her mace once.
I mean, what's the worst that could happen? Get corroded?
Oh!
Oh, interesting.
That's cool.
Peak! Peak cinema!
Cracks and the lighthouse are growing.
I think she destroyed the door instead of opening it.
Sorry, didn't think it'd be this strong.
Well, door's open. What are we waiting for? No, I mean, what? What was the part where you... What, the part where I suddenly changed into a different outfit and equipped a different personality? Yes, that!
That is most fascinating. That an ego could be drawn here in lieu of the mirror of Mephistopheles. I think I connected to Mia's subconscious mind. There was a strange, unfamiliar light, and I saw Mia's emotions connecting to her, attached to her memories and experiences, so I just reached out to them. My subconscious mind. I just had this feeling that it would work. Sorry about peering in without asking first. But I didn't see anything other than things about Scotty. All I needed were memories and emotions that can be used to understand that being, the being that is Scotty. It's okay, I have an experience with gaining power from others' memories and emotions to overcome difficult situations. Maybe that's how you're the drawing from me as well, Dante.
That is the most appropriate assumption, especially in a situation in which delving into its principles is impossible.
So that's called ego. Verily, of course, Nimbus Company's ego is quite distinguished from the other kind of ego which I bloom from within oneself.
That is enough. No further information is to be divulged to outsiders.
Yeah, it matters not whether with young mayors and young Amiya learn of this. I agree with that fool this time. The Inquisitor used an artillery projectile that penetrates the outer wall, several of them in fact, of the building, and the head did not pursue her following that breach of taboo. This is clearly not the city. And I better let her talk out than to hear her moan and whine about not being able to say anything.
I'm convinced. Do as you will then.
Paul's reply sounded almost sulking, but Don Quixote immediately began to expound upon ego to Irene and Mayors anyway. But everyone was too busy to pay attention to her as the wet slithering noise from a distance had put everyone on edge.
Can we do that later? We've got some cleaning up to do.
I like how Maka goes, is she? Yeah, and then I immediately look back and I see I'm cooked.
I like bit overkill for story mode damage when she's popping an ego, and then now I'm cooked.
So there were more sea terrors past the door. I think any sea terrors in the sea are all converging around Scotty, which means our only roadblocks to sea terrors still linger around the lighthouse. Let's go. Let's take this lighthouse back. I like that.
Okay, anyway.
Ego usage in the middle of a goddamn intervallic cutscene goes crazy.
Yeah, that was pretty cool. We'll grab a snack before
Oh,
I
it's a
start
focus.
this battle.
It's a focused encounter. What the fuck is that? Oh, it's the brand.
고작 이 정도 탕류의 허구나.
그래, 그렇게 시원하게 처리하니 그런 맛이 나는군. 일 처리는 빠르게 하는 셈이 널 답답한 법이지. 그간의 전투 경험이 쓸모가 없진 않았군요. 딴데 적합한 위치였습니다.
이건 예상 못했나봐.
거슬하게.
Owie zowie.
골치 아픈 것들이 고기 조각이 되었군요. 딴테 나쁘지 않은 성과입니다.
Okay, I got my graham crackers. Why is there a landmine in the middle?
What? Oh, what the fuck? Hand of the Sane. Off.
Debris removal. This unit's speed is fixed to 1. Spawns an inactive state in battles that Nethersea Brand may appear in. When Nethersea Brand appears in the battlefield, this unit becomes active and damageable. When this unit's HP drops to 1 via damage, trigger Hand of the Saint and remove all Nethersea Brand from the battlefield. When this effect triggers, Hand of the Saint becomes inactive for the next turn. This unit takes damage only from skills mainly targeting this unit and takes no other damage. When
It's
it
like
becomes
the- it's like the
inactive,
tools you get in
it
Arcanine.
removes all effects from self and heals back to max HP. Yeah.
It's the fact that we gotta beat it to death instead of just deploying it.
The main problem here is that there are 7 enemies on the field at one time. So it is possible that you will have to take damage in order to trigger it. Oh boy.
Ryoshu. That was like the biggest fumble I've ever seen from you, girl. Oh, this is doing better than you.
Alright, I need to get poise on Heathcliff. Gosh, can we roll something above a 5, please? What is the speed range that I'm getting?
골치 아픈 것
I'm just realizing poise isn't going to be great because in order to use yield my flesh, I have to take hits. And taking hits means getting nervous impairment.
The stagger.
시간 끌 것 없이
Oh boy.
모조리 지워버리자.
Wait, who's unopposed now? Oh. At least now I can avoid the counter from the stupid big flower. I just realized poise cannot fuel Faust's ego. I should have put Thoricalgia back on.
창의적인 발상이군. 그래도 가급적 전투 중에 뜰
Yes, go my melee support.
좋겠는데.
Okay, so. Let's see if I have enough ammo for 25 enemies.
25, what are you using?
Full stop, Heathcliff and Honglu. Oh wait, no, they can reload. What am I thinking?
조각이 되었군요. 딴테 나쁘지 않은 성과입니다.
I was about to say like 25, that seems like a little bit low.
It's just because there's 7 on the board at a time.
일기당천.
Damn.
아득한 여정.
El Maka.
멈추지 않는 시대에서 희망과 미래를 찾아 스스로
This is worse than Lei Hang? Yeah, no, you're lying. You're just trying to win rate. I don't believe that it's that difficult. What team
I'll
are you
see.
using?
Maka, don't post anything else about it. Don't post anything else.
Wait, yeah,
about
don't post anything about it. But what team are you using? Oh, Rupture, really?
it. Nah, I'd win.
That is true. This is a true statement.
I've won against much worse. Grandma.
Damn, that wasn't as bad.
Did you forget that you were doubting me the entire time because of how bad the situation was? Do not lie to me, gang.
Oh yeah, okay, yeah, true. The situation you did end up in, yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
I wasn't doubting you the entire time you were.
Well, yeah, I was doubting you because of the situation that you ended up in. Which you were getting ready to doubt yourself.
But nah, I pulled up. Boss carried, granted, but
Yeah. But when does Fluidsec not carry when it's on your team?
불쌍하게 울부짖는 걸.
전투 감각 하나만큼은 수감자가
you little shit.
유용하긴 하다. 이제
Oh no, you got staggered.
통 알아들을 수 없는 말투.
Yeah, Poise is doing just fine here.
This stupid effect finally actually worked on me. No,
Okay, so Maka,
don't,
did
don't,
you
shush,
notice
shush,
did you
shush.
notice this the landmine in the background?
Did not mention anything about the passive. Shh, be quiet. Silence.
골치 아픈 것
We'll get there when we get there.
고기 조각이 되었군요, 단테.
Yeah, we're finishing up here.
성과입니다.
Well, you're finishing up here. I'm
Two
not quite
frontmost
finishing up here.
sinners, so they're being affected right now. What's good of it? 5 HP and 3 nervous impairment greatly increases. Oh, hang on, let me whack that thing then. I could probably wipe them out real quick actually.
시간 끌 것 없이 모조리 지워버리죠.
고작 이 정도 분노는 푸놈을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
Gosh, I have so many skill ones I need to get rid of, and I can't do that right now. Dang, 0 SP and I'm dominating. That's wild.
골치 아픈 것들이
Okay, I'm not gonna set off the Hand of Saint yet.
There's a cute little thing. It sends a little like sea mine across the floor.
Okay. I'm just gonna wait for one more stack of the brand.
Nah, I
'Cause
already,
it's
I
not
already
doing
had 2
too
when I
much to me right
activated
now.
it.
Oh wait, no, oh, wait. I have Sinclair, so I can fuel, I can fuel Faust's ego because Sinclair has Gluttony skill 1. Man, I love melee support. Okay, so the problem right now is I don't want to use egos with attack weight because I don't want to hit the big flower.
Oh, I killed
I don't
want
wanna
to
touch it right now.
3.
I just don't want to touch. Actually, I can probably just... No, I can kill it now because I have a bunch of stuff that's staggered. And I have headshot on Heathcliff.
나쁘지 않은 성과입니다.
불가 위야.
How much more gluttony do I need? Quite a bit more, actually. No, actually, I can use Hong Lu's ego.
끝내지. 가치 없고
Just execute this guy.
고작 이 정도 탕무의 허덕이나.
Oh, and the weight isn't even hitting the big flower, so I don't need to worry about it.
Hold on.
짓밟아라.
Stay winning.
Mission accomplished.
Yeah, I'm getting there. What do I need for regret? I need more wrath.
오늘 부끄럽지 않았습니다. 의를 바로 세우는 데 일조하였으니 내일은
Yeah, you know, honestly, I'm just killing the flower.
Tides,
Yeah, I'm
what
just killing
in
it.
the fuck is that thing?
We'll find out in just a moment.
Puncturing of life, 3 coins. Sinking. A lot of sinking count too. Nervous impairment. Ooh, 3 attack weight. Oh, they all have 3 attack weight. Ooh, that's a lot. Ooh, that's a lot of sinking. Twin. Attack skills designate the closest enemy as the main target and select sub-targets from the front. When on top, designate the first target as the target and convert all coins to unbreakable coins. Oh. Coin power plus 2 and final power plus 2 and doubles the amount of thing inflicted.
2 coin power on a 3 coin skill. Ooh.
뒷받칠 시간.
I'm losing more and more hope. Well, just take a moment on your next attempt then to read
것들을 사들고
what is happening.
한색이 이상하다, 단테.
Maka's secretly illiterate. No offense.
효과는
Then go learn to do that and come back to us.
Learn to read.
Learn to read and then get back to it.
Nice all tails.
하늘의 허덕이다.
Okay, they're somehow winning while rolling all tails. What the hell?
그렇게 시원하게 처리하니 보는 맛이
Oh, we stay winning, I guess.
일 처리는
I'm just incapable of losing, gang.
덜 답답한 법이지.
I'm literally just rolling mostly tails and I'm winning. Suffering from success, suffering from loss, I guess.
No,
that's suffering from loss.
Task failed.
Winning from loss.
Task
Yeah,
failed
yeah, there you go.
successfully. My brain hurts after 30 seconds or so. Don't worry, when we get there, we will read it for you.
Nah, I'd win.
What number note are you on?
그간의 전투
He's probably like lit last, so.
깔끔하게 몰았군.
I doubt last one.
조치였습니다.
Wow, thank you, Sinclair, for rolling all tails on something you were dominating.
Couldn't be my guys, they'd win.
Dominating the clash and then decided, yeah, let's roll all tails and lose the clash. Yeah, no, Maka's on note 11.
I'm pretty sure I'm on 10, so I'll be with her soon.
끝내지.
Yeah, I am getting through this node. It's just taking a second. Okay, now I detonate the mine.
골치 아픈 것들이 고기 조각이 되었군요, 단테. 나쁘지 않은 성과입니다.
Can I get a skill 3 for Heathcliff, please? I would like to use Pulverizing Round. Like, I would love to do that. It would be so awesome, it would be so cool, but it's just not happening right now.
Heathcliff just doesn't like you.
깔끔하게 몰았군.
가치 없군.
전투 감각 하나만큼 수감자가 되어 훌륭하게 나가. 이제 그 나라도 그렇게
Oh, the attack weight from Ryoshu's skill 2 set off the mine. I was already targeting it with something.
골치 아픈 것들이 고기 조각이 되었군요, 단테. 나쁘지 않은 성과입니다.
Probably start trying to kill this guy.
Okay, this is the last set of enemies. I'm spamming ego. Go everything. Just kill them all. Give me the attack weight. No pulverizer round in sight still. Oh wait, I can lose yield flesh. Let's go.
창의적인 발상. 그래도 가급적 전투 중에 떠올리진 않았으면 좋겠는데. 모든 것에 견뎠어. 골치
Yes, Cole. Claim their bones, even though they probably don't have any.
나쁘지 않은 성과입니다.
I was gonna say they probably do, but then I realized, yeah, no, you're probably right about that one.
Well, like some of them do. Like you can very clearly see bones on the chompy one. Even then, that might not be bones.
He's got very sharp teeth.
Oh, one of them lived the claim bones, but it's fine because I used Thor Couch. Die. Two tails, you love to see it. It lived because Ryoshu rolled two tails.
가치 없군.
It's fine though, Honglu's clutching up.
Oh no.
Mission accomplished.
So much damage, because that's stupid. Goddamn unbreakable coin shit.
Okay, anyways, I'm going back to Haisho because Haisho is faster than this. Actually, that's just not true. It's about the same pace. I'm being pessimistic. It's 25 enemies. It's gonna take a bit.
I'm just saying. That 3 coin guy hit me with 1 move, and he staggered 3 of my guys.
Oh,
Oh, he's doing it again. Killed
interesting.
someone.
When does it get unbreakable? It doesn't get unbreakable. How are you losing?
It was unbreakable.
Oh, okay, so it can become unbreakable at some point. It says unhit without cracking, but it's not unbreakable by default. How does it become unbreakable?
Who knows?
Oh wait, when on top of Nether Sea brand, designate furthest enemy as target and convert coins to
yeah.
unbreakables. So when it gets Nether Sea, which comes from other things perishing. Yeah, when Nether Sea founder dies, it generates Nether Sea brand in their territory. So whenever you kill that thing, you want to detonate the mine so you don't deal with the spewer.
Yeah. Only issue is I don't got much people who can handle it. So who died? Ryoshu, damn.
Yeah, because I have, Butler Ryoshu. Butler Ryoshu can set off the mine for me with skill 2. Okay, good to note. So honestly, because Nether Sea founder has more HP, I can just let it live for a few turns.
Thank God you. Okay, it's like. Okay, so apparently if you don't hit someone with unfocused volley, it still counts as hitting them and they will counter you.
Oh. Yeah, good to know. Man, screw your unbreakable coin. I'm cracking that.
You live, Honglu. Honglu did not live. Well, he's alive, but he's just very staggered.
Unfortunate. Okay, nice. I staggered the spewer. Yeah, I think that's just the name of the game. Whenever a spewer shows up, you just gotta stagger it immediately. Which basically means completely ignoring the big flower.
Gotta do what you gotta do.
Yeah, this works out. This works out. Hopefully this time I at least get pulverizing round at some point, because I can just build up concentration.
Alright, this guy's dead.
Yeah, I think I can just do this pretty flawlessly. Wow, thank you for rolling tails, Dawn. Now the spewer lives.
If you lose to a skill, I'd win. I'd live.
Like, they were staggered and I wanted to kill them this turn, but Dawn rolled 2 tails. I'm pretty sure they just needed to roll 1 in order for it to be 1 heads for it to be lethal.
Alright, all done. Mission accomplished.
Alright, let's see what the Nightmare Maka's dealing with.
I might be 1 behind, possibly. Oh no, next one is
We'll see.
Effect 11.
Alright, let's see.
1 enemy. The fabled knight.
마지막
One.
Oh
것들이
boy.
사용하시는 것 같으니
Oh no, it's gonna be him. It's gonna be the guy in Gregor's ego.
hmm
Oh no.
Imagine if we had the ability to bring 8 sinners in here. We're that fucked.
Why do you have Thumber so on bench for this team?
I don't know, he's been here for a while. I think it's because I don't really have a...
His active does stuff with ammo.
Yeah, I know, but I don't think I really have anything for him. Oh wait, no, you do
Base
like +1
Merceau.
rupture, don't you? You have plus... Oh shit, there you go.
Base Merceau.
What do you mean?
You can just use base Merceau. He it's just free red damage
Okay,
reduction.
Yeah, but +1 tremor, so I forgot he does that. What do you do?
It's
haste.
resonance, haste on evade, I think.
And they're offense level down, aren't you? Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
And then we don't talk about Rose Banner.
Well, whatever you're talking about.
이 경로는 스모델게 나쁘지
Whatever could I
않겠네.
mean?
Alright,
More
what do
sea
we
terrors
do?
than we expected near the lighthouse, but thanks to Irene's lamp, the light of which paralyzed our nervous systems, paired with the rather narrow passageways, we were able to handle them without much trouble. Also, as the control room was, unlike the exterior wall, mostly undamaged, goddamn. Foss shared the good news that
Mostly.
the repairs most likely wouldn't take long. Yising was right. Fortunately, the inside is barely damaged. How are you progressing, Miss Foss?
It is almost... Sorry. It is almost complete, so we best prepare to leave.
They're not ready to dock to let... A tremor shakes the building with a loud boom and debris begins to fall from the ceiling. The lighthouse's precarious floor suddenly collapses from the shock. The floor's giving way! What's going on here?
Something rammed against the Eye of Iberia.
I see God shattering through the ocean's surface, the sheer explosive force turning water into mist. Red mist, vine boom. And it's charging
But-
us once again.
Oh.
Not the middle game. As you saying, notice I saw the shadow of a dark figure through the ruptured outer wall of the lighthouse, charging ferociously at this ruined structure. The figure looked a lot like one of those knights of the city's western region Don Quixote would talk at length about. The lighthouse might crumble at this rate. We have no choice. We must stop. We have to stop whatever's out there. Foss, stay here. The rest of us will descend the lighthouse then. Bless are you almost fully functional. It'll only take some finishing touches to have it shine again, which I can handle myself, so I'll stand behind. It's entirely necessary to leave the rest to you. I'd rather leave it to Faust, who's an expert. I've read about that Seaborn before. The fables and legends say that he is the last knight, and if those stories have any grain of truth in them, you need all hands on deck to even have a chance at stalling it.
You better prepare for a few days of interrogations once I bring you into the Inquisition.
Your decision, Executive Manager.
Oh.
All hands on deck. Leave the lighthouse to Mayor's. We have to put a stop to that knight somehow. God damn. Waves crest high and violent behind the spear-wielding knight. We have to protect the already precarious lighthouse against the knight. The knight begins to charge at us, his steed splitting the very sea, and I instinctively know that this isn't going to be easy. Damn, no dialogue with him or whatever,
Damn.
whatnot. It's just right into the fight. We pull up, okay.
Yeah, no dialogue,
Oh my
just
God.
straight into it.
One day,
Oh my gosh, it starts
weak
with a
grains he planted did not sprout. One day, he stopped feeling the sun of life between his breaths. Thus he rides against the currents, hunting after waves. He seeks the waves, reproaches them, and eventually brings about their destruction. I think some banger music about to play. Faint memories have blinked through Amiya's fathoms, flashed briefly before my eyes, and the Seaborn Knight wields his grey lance against surface sea tremors. He shudders as though with repulsiveness, but he does not stop. You expect progress and cover the land. This is impermissible. This is the land. The knight and the sea terrors don't necessarily seem on the same side. Perhaps diplomacy might be viable around here. Overcome the building where we're trying to talk to the knight is just an enemy, nothing more. Huh.
Well, wow, I wonder what the correct option is here.
Well, I mean, like, yeah, game, we agree with you. You know, we're not the sea terror side either. We'll overcome the bellowing the war and try to talk to the knight. Huh, I wonder.
0 speed check, but yeah, you definitely just win that. Dang, it rolls
We are not
heads
the
anyways.
sea. We are not its waves. The Knight Great Lance faltered without doubt. Waves are the only things that hold any meaning for him. 3 offense level down. So I pretty much get
Alright,
1
let's see
clash
what he
power.
does.
That gives me 1 clash power.
Basically.
I don't think they're doing too
Alright.
good. There's something wrong if Amiya's
Cla-
acting as. There's something wrong if Amiya's acting as if we're dead already.
Let's see. So it's
Measuring
six
calamity, offense level minus negative. Tough.
minus question mark.
Yeah. Cold.
But anyways, so okay, he has 6 slots. One of them's a clashable counter or clashable guard right now.
Lose 1 speed for every cold stack. If this unit has 3 stacks as a skill end, take 22 gloom damage or 20 SP damage. Then gain 1 frozen this turn and cold and next turn. Cold stack expires after all effects are activated. Next turn, if this unit did not attack the knight, it expires. Okay, so we pretty much had to like chill them out. Like, ironic.
Interesting. Yeah.
Tiebreaker, clash power for every 2 enemies with cold. Clash final power +1 for every cold on target. Tiebreaker lands. Base, the main target has cold. The attack power +1. Deal 50. If a +2, oh boy. If like +2 sinking count, if the target has cold, inflict 1 sinking. On a hit without cracking, inflict 3 sinking. Oh boy, mystery. The Indomitable Knight. Gain 2 haste next turn, once per turn. Clash win. Heal 15 SP. Clash lose 10 SP. Okay, so we're clashing with that. When hit, inflict 1 cold against the attacker. Oh, okay, so we have to play teeter totter here.
Okay.
Once per skill. So we attack him twice and then we get them to calm down. Combat start, gain a protection. I'm sorry, what?
Oh.
Combat start, if this unit has low morale, have the amount of protection gained. If this unit is staggered or panicked, it does not gain protection. Okay, so sinking is actually the best thing here. Fate's favorite child. When this unit takes damage that brings their HP down to 0, nullify that damage, then this unit is healed back to 100% HP in SP and gains a new pattern. What the
Are we serious?
When attacking targets with frozen, deal plus 175 damage. Okay, so I think I know how Maka died now.
Yeah.
Offense level for every enemy with cold. If there are 6 enemies with cold, gain 2 clash power up. Galloping Roshiante. Yo, Don. Where you at? You fumbling right now. The Knight's Delusion. Don, you're really fumbling right now. You took your title.
Counter start, gain misery and calamity.
Hive Mind. All resistance changed to normal. Is it not already? Of course, a mystery. All resistance changed to normal. Double the amount of burn, bleed, tremor, and rupture potency gained due to skill effects. He only loses SP from losing clashes, and he can only gain SP from winning clashes. Alright, so we gotta choose our clashes carefully here.
Yeah.
I think I'll have 1 person chill per time. Okay, so we need to win against that.
Oh, finally got my pulverizer round.
That's cold. Uh-oh. That's fine.
Yeah, I think I'll definitely run poise on that boss as well.
I'm not gonna believe in you, Gregor, even with 0 SP. Incoming. Oh boy. Tide Hunt. Prioritize the target with Frozen. Can clash with the skill regardless of speed. When attacking targets with Frozen, gain +2 attack weight. Gain +1 coin power for every turn with Frozen. On kill if target has Frozen, heal 20. Okay.
If I had to take a guess, it's the second phase that is going to be the main issue here.
I'm using Superbia, I don't care.
Oh, what hit the stupid flower? I thought... Oh, whatever. Go my pulverizer round. I'm just killing the flower now. Gosh, can I stop min-rolling on full stop on loop, please? Can we roll something above a 3 so I can deal damage?
Okay, Hongli barely won that. Pop off though.
Barely winning is still winning.
True. Gregor somehow won that with 12 AP, holy shit! Everyone's gonna get some good SP buff right now.
멈추지 않는 시대에서 희망과 미래를 찾아 스스로 숨통 끊기.
Go pulverize around, deal damage. Excuse me? Four stacks of concentration, 50 poise, and I did 70 damage to the flower.
敵が来ます皆さん戦闘の
Yo, bro,
Why?
why are you spamming Tidehunt, bro? You a coward?
Apparently.
That's not my ass, bro. You're a wuss.
Okay, no spewer, but I definitely need to get rid of this. Okay, let's...
Okay, this guy's being cheesy as hell. He's preventing me from getting against all of his skill slots.
Oh, I rolled a 4. Unfortunate.
I guess that works. Oh wait, I completely forgot about Frozen. Oh, I'm so screwed, I'm so screwed, I'm so screwed. Everybody's about to get frozen, I'm so dead. Me forgot about the main gimmick of the fight.
Nice. You know what? That could have been worse.
이 파도 속에서 움직일 수 있는 오직 나. 깨어져라.
Hopefully he doesn't do much damage.
Honestly, that turn could have gone a lot worse.
Your turn?
Seems like Maka finally made it.
I mean, the only reason why I'm probably gonna die here is because I accidentally forgot about literally the main gimmick of the fight.
Let's see, I'm almost there. I'm finishing up the node before it right now. I don't remember if this is 10 or 11 I'm on. Or 9 or 10 I'm on. I might have to do one more node.
The Sinner's relentless assault upon the night begins to slow. Though we don't have anything in common with the night, cold loneliness rides his bellow, insidious under the faint light. Are we waves or rocks in his eyes? The sea wets our hems, giving us no time to answer the question. So we have to stand our ground next to the petrified sinners, we have to charge at the night. Stand our ground. We'll stand their ground next to the petrified sinners. Oh, everybody's frozen. Gregor, protect the sinners.
Very high chances. Go. Yes.
Sinner Gregor's warmth reignites the fire of determination in the rest of our sinners. In the moment, Irene raises her lamp, showering the night with its light. Iberia's flames illuminates our path. Unlike the night, we're not alone, so we did have to endure the chilling loneliness by ourselves. Remove Frozen from all allies. Let's go. Screw your gimmick.
Oh, yep,
Screw
there
your
you
gimmick,
go.
homeboy.
状態に
I'll do my best to try to remember this time. Who has cold? Okay, Ryoshu, you're stepping off real quick. Gregor can get one more swing in.
시간 끌 것 없이 모조리 치워버리죠.
Got a stagger.
Okay, I need to reload here. I cannot reload. Actually, I can reload here. Alright, literally just knowing that Spewer gets unbreakable was all I needed to know.
Limbus Company.
Wait, what?
Mia in her dialogue mentioned Limbus Company.
Oh.
That's so cute. I think I'll try to get everybody's frozen off here. Ryoshu just, just doesn't have it. Oh, someone's gotta take the fall. I'll make Hong Lu do it. He's tanky. Oh wait, no. Ishmael has to strike because. Alright, bro, I'm down to 1 HP. Let's see it. Uh-oh.
Oh.
And the music changed. Dante, I can feel like something's definitely wrong.
15 speed.
Yeah, this aura is immaculate. This like scene right now.
Yeah. Even the edges of your screen got the aura.
See it. Question mark, you love to see that. I'm fighting Virgilius King. Deal plus 5 damage for every enemy with cold, just straight up cold. And inflict 5 sinking, plus 1 sinking count. Inflict 10 when plus cold on target, bonus wound damage. If target has frozen on kill, heal 20 SP. You'll listen to music, you'll relax gang, you'll relax twin. Overlook of all life. When the passive Fate's favorite child triggers, activate the following. Turn end, gain 1 by next turn. 1 hit, inflict 1 cold against the target, once per turn. Also, does that mean 2 cold? That's crazy.
Well, time to guard.
Unopposed. Who are you striking? Malfost. Unopposed. Wait, it's unclashable.
It's
we got
unclashable,
problems.
yeah.
We got issues. And none of your asses could guard. Ishmael, how about you just get out of here? Right, unclashable. I forgot. Rigger, you're the only one who can survive it, because you're the only one who can guard. This is tragic. Does he end the turn? Okay, he doesn't by
You're saying also guards, but you know. It's clashable guard. The problem is it's clashable guard.
We're gonna die.
Well, we'll see what happens.
Get out of here, Ishmael. Okay, I heard some stagger, but it could probably be worse. Goodbye, Ishmael. The knight rides upon the violently whining steed, lance raised skyward. The knight races across the sea, splitting its waves. We want to see at this rate. Stall him, please, even for a second. Irene directs her hand cannon to the knight. Her aim and will undulates on the same frequency with the waves. We need but a moment to recover. Topple the waves. Go for his legs, not his lance. We have to stop the knight's charge. We have to observe the situation more carefully. We have to stop his charge, I think. Who will put a stop the knight's charge? Gregor. Gregor has been like carrying.
Gregor, go. Do it.
As always.
Win.
The knight's fierce charge. Not to mention, it's symbolic. It's like endless war between the both of them. That's symbolic as hell. The knight's fierce charge briefly wavers when Senator Gregor jumps in his path. The Inquisitor quickly capitalizes on this momentary opening. A blinding spark flies from her hand cannon, and the knight is thrown off his steed. Whatever steed he has. Slay the ocean skill becomes clashable. Then shadows pools under the lone knight. Surus of teeming flesh sliding against flesh can be heard from beneath. Are they gathered to defeat the knight? They must have gathered there, believing him to be one of them until they came to realization that the knight is a traitor to the Great Will. The knight leaps off from the surface, but the sea rises violently in response to drag him back down. The waves crest high, gnawing upon the knight, crashing him back down to the water's surface. But it leaps once again. The cresting waves are the stepping stones. He belongs not to the sea. He stands tall against the Great Will, his head held high in eternal defiance. The unreminant knight rides across the watery mountains and charges at us. A high-pitched and powerful cry resonates. I guess Rodion. I feel like Dawn would get a buff from this.
Yeah.
So Rodion brings the knight's charge to a stop then, the waves begin to crash in. Once, twice, thrice, but unlike the knight in the back streets, the waves don't stop coming. He has always challenged the waves and is fated to do so for eternity. The waves will always shake the sea until the day of the knight's sinking. Struggle passive deactivated. The knight gains the knight's corpus.
봤어? 이런 건 다른 분들보다 내가 더 잘한다고.
Take plus 80% extra damage. That's crazy. He went from 8 protection to 8 fragile. Oh, so he has a clashable route now.
Oh my gosh.
Slay the ocean, slay the ocean. Same thing, but it's clashable now.
Okay.
So this skill's gone. Oh, none of us have freeze anymore. Alright, I guess it's time to capitalize. Fast. Somebody cast it again.
And it, oh, green. Green got, oh gosh, green got bygone days Ishmael. That's unfortunate.
I just realized, Rodion literally just came onto scene because Ishmael retreated last turn. So Ishmael actually, Rodion literally came in to save the day.
Oh, that's so true.
That is actually so
clutch.
peak. That is so peak.
Don't tell me every single person has frozen. No, everybody has cold. Good. I can win that. I can win that.
Howie.
I need to get Thoracalgia online ASAP. I forgot to swap to Thoracalgia. Never mind. If I lose this, I'm swapping back to Thoracalgia.
Always believe. Do what I do. Never give up.
I know, I'm not, but like, if I lose, I'm swapping back to Thoracalgia.
Oh,
Because I
I'm
need
screwed.
it.
Honglu's frozen because he's gonna have little do attack. Oh, never mind. He just got staggered. Thank you, Knight, for not letting him freeze. Such a polite gentleman.
such a gentleman for that. Truly.
Gregor's gonna freeze though. Rodion actually. Goodbye. Uh-oh. She's fine. A little bit.
Okay, so I did not win that actually because Heathcliff rolled the tails and now everybody just died. So I will be restarting and I will be equipping Thoracalgia onto Faust.
We're losing some clashes here. We got that for our game. What do we got? Lasso?
Green's
That's
getting
okay.
bullied out here. They got Reindeer Ishmael. Oh yeah, Green's first ego was Faust as well, just like the rest of us, or most of us.
Maybe it's because she's so popular that you're just guaranteed to get her.
Perhaps.
Good job, Otis. Proud of you.
Okay, anyways.
Freeze though, sadly.
Thoracalgia.
Can't freeze. Sorry, Foster got to take this. Oh, a lot of us have to take it because AoE. Rio's gonna be frozen, but she's buying time for the rest of us.
What do I need for Cavernous Willing? I need Sloth, Lust, and Gloom. That's weird to get on a poised team, but I do have the resources. Hunger once more. If this is the part of the way through boss, what's the final boss gonna be?
God.
Jeez. It's just, the last boss is gonna be Blue Star.
That'd be so big. We have to fight our way back. Yeah, I'm about to first try it.
I did not first try it because Heathcliff rolled tails at 24 SP.
I should go crazy. Oh, you're about to get staggered. Oh, you don't stagger on a broken coin anymore. Oh, I might kill him right here. Gregor's about to wipe him. Gregor the goat kills him too!
Get him! End him.
Actually, such cinema.
Wait, what? Wait, Ishmael Bygone Days dupe? You can't get dupe egos.
Hold on, I'm getting messaged by some people.
Yeah, that'll give me a bit of time on my attempt. And
So
then
Weather is on
I'll come do a story.
110 rolls. He got no 3-star and no ego.
Well, he has Faust.
Oh, updates for archive. Somebody said if I get, Derulo said if I get dog shit from the archived event, I'm delaying the update even more. 77 duns and I got 3 dupes. Fuck y'all, I'm not delaying, but I'll make sure the claw boss fucks y'all up. The claw boss?
The what?
Hold on, wait a minute. Where'd this come from? What do you mean the claw boss?
The what? The what? Excuse me. Huh?
Oh, let me check updates. He was talking about, oh, it's a bit bad for not getting anything. The claw boss is gonna fuck you up. Huh? What claw boss? Huh?
The claw. Oh.
Anyway,
You
don't,
what? You what?
don't worry, Irene. I clapped that night totally. Let me know when you're ready, meme.
Yeah. Let me just finish this turn at least. Oh, I have to clash that. Ooh boy. Ooh boy. Ooh boy. I don't have a lot of skills I can clash with, do I? I have to body sack this. Okay, hopefully this turn goes fine. And then I'll do story real quick. Okay, I'm winning. So far, I'm winning the clashes I need to. Heathcliff did freeze after that, though. That is a problem. Man, having to use Yield Flesh to win a clash is crazy.
God damn, that fight had absolute cinema music, though. I gotta give it that.
Yeah, it does.
Also, fun fact, Limbus Company went to 4th most downloaded, most played games concurrently.
Dang.
After the event pulled up.
That's crazy.
Arknights, people, show me your power.
Okay, someone stand ground. Do I win this guaranteed with Yield Flesh? Remove Frozen from all allies, even though it was only Heathcliff that was frozen. Okay. I'm out of rounds. The lamp's almost out, too. Oh my gosh.
She comes in all battered. Irene's been doing nothing.
We're holding him back for now, but we won't last much longer. No BS, I can last. The lighthouse, not so much.
What difference does that make? As soon as we're reeling from the battle against this enemy, who is more like a force of nature than human. Without giving us much time to breathe, the knight fixes the spear and begins charging at us again. It didn't take very long for the severity of the situation to dawn as I quickly began to rack my head with a desperate wish. What can I do? What can I do here? Another ego. We pull up with another ego.
Yeah, it's probably gonna pull out
That's when,
Gregor's ego.
Through the mist, the black space begins to envelop my vision once again. Wait, this is just like... From the dark, light is
Yep.
again. I reach out towards it and see, unlike in the earlier phenomenon, which focused entirely and powerfully on Scotty, a single individual. What I saw this time was in a familiar place called... I'm not attempting that one.
Casimiras.
Filled to the brim with things that Don Quixote would lose her mind over, like knights and the countless fans, an arena in which to test one's mettle. Yeah, I did it perfectly. Gregor was there, he did the final blow, he did the most interactions. Gregor, I had a feeling, you know? But the one in Amia's thoughts sit far from all the glory, in a very mundane looking office. He wears a well-kept set of clothing, while his eyes are, with a slight squint, focused on reading the newspaper. The man looked more like an office worker than a knight, but the most radiant part of the scene was a banner hanging on the wall, and a sword. Don Quixote was the first sinner who came to mind. Can she, our ardent admirer of knights in pursuit of glory, spend that energy from his sword as her own? Wait, no, he's different. I need someone who doesn't pursue glory, someone who can handle their own tarnished glory. Someone who can detachedly wield the entirety of their bygone days. Honor is, yes, this is the one. It's Pablo!
Yeah, baby.
Pablo's there!
Yeah, baby.
Pablo,
That's what I'm waiting
Pablo.
for. That's what it's all about.
You know stupid memes where it's like he is R and then blank or whatever?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's pretty much the advice I'm getting.
Pablo.
I'll trust you, Gregor. He's just ego to hew into the night's charge, split the waves. You don't like to split the waves, huh? Alright, you're a manager, bud. Let's do this.
Oh, baby.
이 검은, 이 명예는, 이 영광은 이빨이지 않은 틈.
Oh, baby.
Project Moon really just
Cinema.
went, yo, we got to show all the egos so people are more incentivized to get it.
Yeah.
The incandescent golden blades of light surge forth, cleaving through the darkness of the sea. The knight withstands and parries each of those lights away. Damn, but he stops when he comes to a stop when the last golden radiance cuts through across the sea and looks in our direction as if to admire it. And finally, the light makes a low, resonant creaking noise before firing a bright light towards the ocean horizon.
Maris has completed the repairs.
Hang on. Archive content creators nagging me. Did I return it to its house once more? Silence all. Maris is saying something. Like I said, Maris was peeking out the window and shouting something at us. Vessel Massus is still near the shore, somewhere in the coastal sea. It moored somewhere by the beach, somewhere quite a distance away from the village coast. Confirmed. I'll radio Dr. Cassett immediately. Oh, that's all well and good, but what about that monster? Yeah, what if it charges the lighthouse again and destroys it? I heard it talk during our battle. No, you didn't, but I don't think that creature is capable of actually communicating with them. This will be a problem. No. No.
Oh.
Don Quixote, wait, don't get too close to it. It's too dangerous. The side eye. Before we could stop her, Don Quixote has already approached as close as she could to the seaboard, her eyes twinkling. She takes a brief moment to admire the knight and his steed before asking in an angelic tone. Oh, mighty knight, what's the name of thy noble steed? Rochiante. Rochiante. Wait, she could communicate with him. It's quite a coincidence then. My noble steed is also named Rochiante. One who is not a comrade. They are a steed, you say. Forsooth, a steed most indeed. It has served with me well over countless adventures of mine, despite its appearance. Yet I must inquire thee, noble knight, where does thou strike this lighthouse so? Hisharam, it was not the waves. The waves are darker, more ruscous. Perchance there was a tad inconvenient misunderstanding here then. Good night, I and mine compatriots are now embarking upon a quest most important, yet with thine instruction we are not able to do so. Prithee, without return to whence thou came. Don Quixote regarded the knight with a stance that was at once courteous and brave. And and the knight and his steed Rochiante, I stared wordlessly back at Don Quixote. Thank you. I wasn't sure if she managed to get to the knight, or if the knight just lost interest, but they both departed the lighthouse, looking out in the far distance. Does it really exist? Seaborns who hope for something other than just survival?
Such powerful seaborns lurk at sea.
And you did nothing. Are you right, Don Qui? You should be thankful that it somehow yielded a positive outcome. When are you going to fix the habit of rushing forward without thinking through? My apologies. Don Quixote returned the knight with that bizarre conversation. Amir raised her voice happily as though she just received good news. What? Dr. Calcit, is that true? What's going on? The manager managed to infiltrate the vessel Massas. They're already done cleaning up the decks, and now they're waiting for the rest of us to arrive. It's probably been 10 minutes since the lighthouse came on. The doctor's an excellent strategist, and based on what Calcit told us, I think they already had some plans in motion before we activate the lighthouse. Great, let's return to Scotty and join them. Return to the raft and explain what has transpired. Scotty listened to us quietly before replying in the exact same manner she did before. Someone's going to have to stay behind. I'll stay. Go find the vessel Massas.
You're going to refuse again if we offer help, aren't you?
Yes. Then I'll see you to retrieve the vessel Massas. I'll let the doctor know what happened here. What an oddball.
Just, yes. Fair enough.
Damn, you're right.
Alright, now to finish my fight with the knight.
Gregor, the goat as always. Stand tall,
Dang.
Gregor. Stand tall, Gregor.
Yeah, Gregor getting top damage above Malfaust is crazy. Wait, I can get the Workout online this turn. Okay, I win.
Stand tall, Gregor. For you are the one with the most potential.
Okay, as long as I get just a little bit of SP on Gregor, or not Gregor. Actually, no, I actually need XP for Gregor as well. But Gregor and Heathcliff, I win pretty much.
I can't believe that's this dumbass passive. Gain +1 clash power.
Yes. -1 to clash power.
I mean,
It's better than nothing, but like, come on.
It still helps, but like, damn.
Like, it's better than nothing, but like, come on. Can we get more than one? Can we get 2 at least?
I mean, the skill itself is pretty powerful with damage-wise. double damage if it's a single target, then an extra 50%
True.
damage, then it raises gloom resist, does extra damage for gloom resin, it does a good amount of sinking, and then we get to the random
Yeah,
extra
this is true.
moments. So yeah, it definitely does some good damage. And it's
I was like,
sinking and
why is Tremor here?
And
Oh my
and-
gosh. Okay, I have to pulverize around this turn. Everybody just froze except for one.
another thing is that it's sinking and tremor, which means both the sinking and tremor ego gift and mirror dungeons count.
That's true. That's true.
Lo behold. Why did I never bring you? Oh, that's probably why.
Gosh, I was forced to use Pulverizer in order to stagger him because everybody froze except for Honglu and Heathcliff.
As whereas my U brain Sinclair has been leveling up this entire time because he's on the bench.
Oh, yeah, true.
If only he wasn't like so count negative.
Yeah.
Random mob burn unit.
Please at least get close to death here, or at least to first health bar going down. I should have not attacked with Honglu this turn. No, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. It's literally fine.
Why is there a warning for pure story pages? Don't worry about it, I guess. One day they're gonna jump us in like a story stage. They gotta. They make you choose your centers after the story.
Yeah.
That would go so hard.
Ooh, I am in a sticky situation right now. No, he has 100 health. I can just pure kill him. I can just go for the kill here.
Jump him.
Let me just get Pride Resonance so I get more poise. Yeah, this is fine. Because I win the Clashable Guard. And then I'm just jumping him. I'm just jumping him. Please die. Oh, Dawn loses that. Oh, that's not good.
In the end, Talisman Sinclair is always simply better.
No, he lived on like 2. Oh shoot, that's not good. I might have to restart after this because I didn't get that kill. No, I can get this. I can get this.
How many story pages do we got left? 3.
Okay, evidently I cannot get this. Everyone just died. Gosh darn it.
Oh, hey, we're fighting that cultist fucks again.
Yeah, just go ahead and go to the next node.
Yeah, now we got more of me lovely tickets.
I don't want to use Rupture. I don't want to use Rupture. Rupture's boring.
Rupture's fun, bro.
숨어들게 나쁘지 않군 거래.
Well, it's just because I've used it so many times at this point.
Don't reject.
You know, I'll go Sinking.
Don't reject what you're given. This is the doctor.
I'm
Research at,
just gonna
oh,
do
damn.
Sinking.
Just straight up, doctor appears. This is the doctor, researcher at Rhode Island. Nice to meet you. Such aura, bro.
Doctor.
Such aura. When after everything we went through, finally had the chance to meet the doctor of Rhode Island, I realized that I had been building a vastly different image of them in my mind based on the name alone. I was thinking they were going to be some like Sanger, Faust, or Hohenheim from LCE, but the first impression of them was similar to that I felt when I met a K-Corp employee. The clock just ticked. This is Dante, a manager at Limbus Company. The ticking just now was nice to meet you. Okay. Thanks for accompanying Amiya. Honestly, I was pretty worried when we were separated at that border. I should take you and Amiya, actually. We've been in a real pickle without her, so... Right, you don't understand. It appeared that myself. This says that we would have been in a real pickle without Miss Amiya. Sorry, Manager Boy can't talk human, so don't worry about it. We'll take over the translation. Oh!
It is incorrect that the manager cannot talk human. A more accurate assessment would state that the manager is incapable of accessing sonic means of communication, which includes verbal communication. However, they are able to produce repetition of multiple sounds that may register on a similar scale to the ticking of multiple hands, second hands, minute hands of a clock. I saw that mid-read through.
Actually... I don't know, something about the way Marcel puts it sounds worse. Don't worry, it's not a difficult task when only a single individual has to be translated. Doctor, let us move on to the next steps of the plan. Next steps. Thanks to Limbus Company's efforts, we obtained the exact coordinates of the vessel Mamas, and managed to capture the decks with ease. However, Fabius, who is suspected to be the Bishop of the Deep, and his followers have barricaded themselves inside the bridge's control room. Holy shit, I've never seen this guy talk so much. Well, it may seem as though they're hiding. I believe they're trying to bait us. As in, they're so wildly different in design. This feels like some fanfic.
Yeah.
As in, they're waiting for us to enter the bridge for sending reinforcements from elsewhere to trap us in the pincer attack. Something like that. The elsewhere is most likely to be the sea, as the reinforcements are probably more sea terrors.
Fabius is seaborne, and the ocean will answer to the call of their kind.
Limbus Company and Irene will head to the bridge and neutralize Fabius. Me and I will accompany you to provide support and identify the situation within the bridge. In the meantime, Kelsey and the other operators will remain on standby in the ship's exterior at the predesignated locations. I like to avoid getting surrounded by sea terrors before we manage to take down the Church of the Deep within the bridge. I observed several entry points leading straight to the bridge while we were working out, repairing the vessel. Your forces seem numerous enough to close off all of them. Don't worry, Otis. He has tower defense powers. It's true that there are many entry points here. But oh my god, the entry points. They're the fucking objective that you have to defend in Arknights. But we don't need forces guarding every single one of them, especially here. The hallway is narrow, long, and it's literally just the goddamn. It's just one of his maps. It's just one of his maps.
Yeah.
The hallway is narrow, long, and straight, so makes sense to me. How about here? Are you sure you're not overly focusing your forces to a single checkpoint? Or just don't tell them how to play the game. Ah, let's see. But on a closer look, it's like commanding officer Otis finally in our environment. Got any questions, Manager Bud? I have no idea what they're talking about, if I'm being honest. Really? I saw you command the centers earlier. You seem pretty adept at giving orders and making strategic decisions. Indeed, you seem quite adept at making the on-spot strategic commands and identify exploitable weaknesses and patterns in the enemies. However, the Doctor and the Outsider are operating on fundamentally different fields. No further elaboration is necessary.
Agreed. That particular aspect
Maka,
of strategizing is not one of... What?
Maka, I can sense that you want to say something, but do not.
Yeah, no, we're getting there, we're getting there. Agreed, that particular aspect of strategizing is not one of Magic John's his obligations, and even if there's a chance for them to engage in sub-elements, it may be too early to do so.
Is that so?
It is. At least that is what Faust has judged.
What are they talking about?
I was about to ask that
This
myself.
stupid little smile. I don't know. I have no idea. I finished a discussion with the Doctor over the plan. Otis returned wearing a grim look. Is there something wrong with the plan? No, there wasn't anything wrong with the plan. I expected a certain degree of competency, but they were impressive, far beyond my expectations. Were that good, huh? Even when I think back to my days in line of duty, I can't think of too many like them. Right, so they're dependable. Good enough for me. If the strategizing's done, let's get cracking. What of you, Miss Mayers? If it's too much to face or to waste, then you need not follow us. I decided to stay here anyway. Doctor's going to update you in real time on where the safe zones are, so please get a communicator close to you. I will. Hi, Gramps.
Is there something you would like for us to do?
Hong Lu heard grandparents, and you gotta step in. No, it's nothing. There's something you want to tell him. Contact through the communicator anytime. We're gonna find a way to resolve this as peacefully as we can. Negotiations break down. Yeah, I know what you mean, Doctor. Be safe, everyone. The Mary's behind with her unfinished sentence. We followed the Rose Island team into the bridge. Please let some of the other people have sprites. The bridge was as godly decorated as ever. Fabius, flanked by hooded followers and sea terrors, greeted us with a kindly smile. Welcome. I truly did appreciate that kindness. We're suited without seeking to harm us. Suspicions are certainly justified, but I implore you to think back. If you truly believe that we had sought you hard then, how'd you explain that one peaceful night you had spent in Far Murder? We have never wished you any harm. We did not then, and we do not now. Not even a day after you folks stabs in the back of the cowards and he wants to believe that? And we should always been the same. We only wish to extend the freedom to roam the seas to those with capable and kind-hearted souls. My, we know you were just trying to turn us into sea monsters of some kind. Monster is only a name. The essence of it being changed is not regardless of the label given to it. Become one with the sea, become one with the endless cycle of life, and one day, your misunderstandings will end, and you will come to understand us. The Doctor says, fuck that. Looks like this fight between us is going to be unavoidable. I pulled out the identity cards the moment I saw Fabius raising his hand. The Doctor seemed to have finished the preparation as well, as they and Amiya stood opposite Fabius. Incoming, get ready everyone. Let's stop them here for good, no matter how long it takes. The strategic formation prioritized reducing sacrifices to the absolute minimum. the commands sought to protect, sought to defend, and the voices were quick to follow them. Rhode Island's operation was certainly impressive, but that's not exactly our style. All I had to do was faith in my sinners and push them forward. Suicide style. Just want to bring you back, no matter how many times they cut you down. Let's wipe them out. Okay, Dante's getting his aura back from that he lost when he said, "Thanks for saving my bacon."
Yeah.
I'll hide the things back.
Ooh, Requiem turn 1.
I find it kind of odd how when we fought them for the first time, it was an unfocused encounter, but now it's all focused. Strange.
No, or, well, when you fought the cultists for the first time, it was focused.
Yeah, but when we fought these guys for the first time, it was unfocused, and then we met them the second time,
Yeah,
it was
true.
focused. That's pretty weird.
Oh wait, yeah, true. Although to be fair, there was like 25 enemy fight.
I suppose, yeah, you're right. Okay, out of all the people you could have attacked, why did you go for the one guy I didn't want you to attack?
Oh my gosh, come on, I got Requiem turn 1 and then I instantly lost it.
Are you still fighting the knight?
All tailed, yes. Because I was going through the cutscene, I stopped fighting to do that.
Fair enough, fair enough.
Oh, I literally can't fuel Faust's ego on a sinking team, but I can do fluid sec very quickly. So there's that at least. Actually, can I fuel Gregor's ego? I can. Wow, Gregor's ego isn't very expensive for Evolve.
It's first time use. It's so you can start, it says it on the ego, it's so that you can start building the stacks to use it at actual full power.
Yeah, I see.
Because the first one's for like Hong Lu's, it doesn't actually do damage.
I see, I can consume fewer Wrath, Sloth, and Pride. See, oh yeah, wow.
Yeah, it's pretty much exactly like Hong Lu's. Wow.
Except it does damage to the enemy instead of yourself.
Yeah. So I can't believe one of the things, you get a negative for losing a clash with that thing, even though you get like 20 clash power. I mean, I know Maka's opinion, but I want to ask yours. What do you say is your favorite Taisho design currently?
Favorite Haisho design out of the ones we have physically seen, I think the rooster.
I can see it.
I think Dragon's gonna be my favorite once those get revealed eventually, though. Also, I lost the first abnorm check with the knight, and it just does 30 damage to the person who did the check.
You just get bodied.
And no Requiem this time, oh well.
Damn, I lost the clash. I hope there's no consequences for this. The devious 30 damage. Maka, am I about to suffer? Oh.
Probably.
The way? Maka, you're turning back on your C guys?
Heathcliff, lock in! Oh my gosh. Heathcliff, please log in.
Second
You've
favorite.
rolled all tails again and
It was your
almost
first
lost the
favorite
clash.
before. What happened to being your first favorite, Maka? Oh yeah, no. Well, Maka, I asked you that question before the Woo was out, so...
면담에서 치하할 만한 일이 생겼을 때 언급하는 것도 상부의 지시인지라. 자, 어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
Way are the... None of the dragons, are they? The way?
이 정도 탕류의 허덕이다.
I think it's the dragon?
Oh, Maka just said it. Way is goat.
Oh, the goat, yeah.
I'm about done here.
Can I not min-roll, please? Can I not min-roll?
시간 끌 것 없이
And
I
a
would
single
love to
use of
not
the drone
min-roll.
needed.
Heathcliff, lock in, I swear.
No, I don't think I will.
바람 불어오는데요. 짓밟아라.
끝내지.
I want to mount Doulahan at some point in this fight, please.
Oh, wave 2 of those waves.
골치 아픈 것들이 고깃 조각이 되었군요, 단테. 나쁘지 않은 성과입니다.
It's the old man again.
Yeah, he's got
Elden
crew now,
Beast
though.
makes an appearance in Limbus Company. For real, though.
Honglu, execute that man, please.
Jeez, yeah, Knight of Despair Rodion still just absolutely destroys. It doesn't matter what you're fighting. Okay, I'm actually gonna make it to phase 2 this time. And I can use
Make sure you're at high HP then,
Gregor's
because that's
ego.
unavoidable damage.
Hmm?
Make sure you're at high HP, because it's unavoidable damage.
Oh yeah, true. I cannot use Fluid Sac this turn. I can use Bygone Days though. Actually, no, because you're the slowest, so that's not happening.
Maka, a lot of the people he's using only have clashable
Beast
guards.
Elden Beast makes appearance as new Abno.
Also, I'm
Yeah,
pretty
defender
sure
there want to get rid of-
clashable guards, I'm pretty sure, no, clashable counters, I'm pretty sure still count, because it's on hit for him. If you hit him, you get cold. So Heathcliff,
Clashable.
King-
I confirm Clashable count. Or no, Clashable counters count. Clashable guards do not.
yeah. And you know, you have 2 people there who have a clashable counter, so...
Okay, my main problem right now is that everybody except 2 people has 2 stacks of cold, but I need to kill him.
Yeah, that's my problem. Was my problem.
Ooh.
You just gotta ball.
Actually,
You just
it should be
gotta take
fine.
that damage. You just gotta take that damage.
Yeah, I'll just ball.
I pretty much just sacrificed the people I knew who could tank it just to do DPS.
But the thing is, I got Gregor's Vav Ego off, so I should be good. Oh wait, right. Someone stand their ground, so everyone's gonna get unfrozen.
Oh yeah.
I really killed him that quickly? That's crazy.
This guy keeps spawning infinite enemies until he's dead. He just pulled enemies out of his ass.
나쁘지 않은 성과입니다.
Maybe.
Oh my god, he still has something that he hasn't used yet, and it has 3 warning signs on it. And it's under his guard. That's how you know it's bad, when it's under the guard.
Yeah.
Call the Blood
Actually,
King.
I should
He does
probably
call.
not
He
guard
does call
with
people.
Heathcliff.
Yeah, if there are 2 or fewer surviving allies, consume 10 SP on self to summon 2 Shell Sea Runners.
Okay.
So it's mostly just.
Wait, is there an SP? Is there an SP requirement to mount Doulahan? No, but I'll instantly lose Doulahan.
It's pretty much an SP requirement.
I have 6 SP on Heathcliff right now because he's not locking in.
일기당천.
Heathcliff, he's kicking our ass. Lock in. When the one dubious clash power nearly kills Otis.
Oh, Rodion hit negative 45 SP because I completely forgot that he does sinking. Oh no.
Rip. Corrosion time.
Please don't corrode into anything bad. Please just, I don't know, do something that will like heal maybe. Okay, it was Hexnail. It is only hitting allies. It's only hitting allies. Are we so serious right now?
You got a problem with you, gang?
This is a problem.
나쁘지 않은 성과입니다.
Can I clash this with Pathos Mathos? I can. I just need to Clash Slay the Ocean. Okay. This should be fine, as long as Rodion doesn't kill anybody. I can take a stagger. I can take a stagger. I cannot take a kill though.
Honestly, yeah, I guess they didn't want to make an assist unit just for an event that was never going to appear ever again.
Okay, yeah, but it would have been cool though.
Yeah.
그림자 속으로 가라앉게.
Also, yeah, Maka has a point. Anytime somebody corrodes in front of her eyes, she's just like, yo, what the fuck happened to him? They started tweaking so much, they became a monster?
That is so true. Okay, I can still win this. I can still win this. Even if somebody dies, I can still win this. Hello, bunny.
Hey.
We're at literally
Please tell me Hexnail
we're
still
pretty much at the
heals.
end of the event, buddy.
Oh, someone definitely died from that. Oh, someone definitely died from that. Okay, it's still healed though.
골치 아픈
Yo, am I
Come
never
on,
gonna see-
live.
Doing
Am I
mirror
never gonna see what that
dungeons
3
and
warning thing does?
나쁘지 않은
저는 조용한 게
성과입니다.
좋아.
Oh wait, those staggers are actually really good because now I'm at max scabbard stacks.
Okay, well,
I can't use the
you say
ego though because I have no
scabbard stacks?
resources.
I don't know what it is.
Because Rodion ate all the resources because of the corrosion.
I don't know what's gonna. I don't know what his 3 warning things was, but I guess I'm not seeing it because he's dead now.
Oh, okay.
Combat's still going though, which
You're just better.
It might be important someday.
when I
You're just
never see
better.
him again. When I never see him again because the event isn't gonna rerun.
Okay, no, I still win this. I
don't worry,
definitely still win this. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm literally
Well,
fine.
yes, Maka, I know there's still more. Obviously, it's the fact that he didn't get to use it there.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. This boss is absolute cinema, and actually challenging in unique
I
ways.
feel like it'd be more confusing for Amiya to just be sitting there and then the sinners start battling and they just start tweaking.
Somehow we have found a third pronunciation for Amiya.
I don't know.
How did you pronounce? You say it again?
Amiya.
Amiya is
Yeah.
a way to pronounce that
Amiya.
word.
It's an A at the start.
Yes.
Do you want Amiya?
Yes.
No.
Okay, I win this turn. Oh my goodness. Okay, that was extremely stressful.
I'll give you
Yo,
Amiya. We'll give
this
me
guy
a
is
Shiro.
tweaking about the knight, I think.
Amiya? No. No.
I said Amiya.
Okay, I
That's even worse than Amiya.
Amiya is how you say her name.
No. Oh, wait, Amiya. Oh, but no, yeah, that's how I say it. Amiya. Yeah.
okay. I beat the knight. The knight is dead.
Okay, I think I was
No.
getting
The,
I think
the
I was
roaring
getting
knight has been
spoiled.
defeated.
I think I was getting spoiled about the last boss, but somebody was tweaking about one of the bosses, being like, yo, this boss needs to be like solar or something, because it will just fuck you up. Then again, somebody mentioned
Oh,
cold. Somebody mentioned cold in it, so I don't
I
think
fought
so.
him like twice in the mirror dungeon
Okay.
now.
I
Anyways,
Or,
let's
sorry,
first
three
tried
times,
him.
three times,
I
actually.
first tried him. Yeah,
I
but
third tried him just because I got horrible RNG, so I said screw it, I'm just using sinking.
I just used my Mega Mind
I
brain
love
from
syncing.
Arknights. You see, it's because I played Arknights. I have the Arknights mentality right now.
I played Arknights. I played Arknights.
Yes, but I'm like deep into the
I'm-
story.
What?
Okay, you know that's fair because I skipped most of the story.
Yeah, I think I'm like a what, chapter 8?
Oh yeah, you're way further than me.
I played Arknights because I heard there was a Rainbow Six Siege event and I did it, and then I learned it was
I have the
Chinese
Rainbow Six
only,
Siege
and I just
people.
quit.
Anyway,
Tell you.
It wasn't Chinese only. What are you talking about?
I was told it was Chinese only because the day it came out, or was supposed
Funny,
to come out, it
you
just
do
didn't.
know-
I waited a while.
Most gachas, especially something like Arknights, released in China first. So yeah, it's gonna be China only.
No,
'cause
no.
the events
No,
happen
no,
first.
no, yeah, I didn't understand gacha games at the time.
Yeah. So right
That
now,
was my first gacha game.
I pretty much have all the Rainbow Six Siege characters, but I haven't played much after the Rainbow Six Siege event.
Hmm.
I still find it crazy that there was an R6 event.
It makes sense.
Ark-
Both their characters are called operators.
Yeah, honestly, that's fair. Okay,
Yeah,
anyways, story. They're pretty persistent.
Fabius flees again, using sea terrors and his followers as meat shields. Wait, no, I see it now. It's not Fabius who's putting them in harm's way to save himself.
One of my friends already has all 3 of the fucking egos, and I'm so pissed off.
The sea terrors and the cultists are throwing themselves in our way, entirely willing to sacrifice their lives to ensure that Fabius gets away. But for all that, the only place left for him to flee on the ship, wounded and cornered by the sinners and Irene's lamplight, was the decks, which is where Doctor's homeboys are chilling at. Yeah, I knew it. We posted up, gang. Nowhere left to run, Fabius.
Regardless of that, somebody in there has a gun.
I understand you can't help but continue to ration struggles to live, even knowing that there's no hope. But runnings's only making your pain worse. I don't know who this is, so if one of y'all want to do it.
That's different.
Can we get the new egos in Archived?
They said no already.
No, they specifically said no.
Aww.
Fabi didn't run to live.
Psy Games is a lot more strict when it comes to their stuff. Also, I don't think Archive wants to do that because there's a lot of people hating on the. There's a lot of people hating on the Arknights collab.
Also, I think the person speaking right now is Mayors.
Oh god. A voice echoes from under this dark sky.
Wait, Anklet of the Lake and the Degraded Lock both dropped from
I knew it, I told you.
That's kind of crazy.
Mary's appears quite different from how she did a moment ago. She got the drip on suddenly, from rags to riches.
Pull out the drip, oh my gosh.
She approaches Fabius slowly, her expression solemn and mournful. She looks down at him wordlessly. Girl, why? I tell you that your methods won't win their understanding, Fabi. Yo, she actually had that shit on, bro. What a shame. I thought those with such wisdom and aptitude would. I hoped you would still be able to realize your ideals here, even after I had left. It will be realized. Fabius may die here, but we will remain. Now it is time to devour what? Me.
If only there was a Millie song here.
Well, Fabius blurted out threw us off again, even before he regained our footing from the shock of realizing Mayer's true allegiance. Eat people?
Oh, looks like they're about to give us a live demonstration of some gourmet art.
I heard it's pretty commenting the District 23 pack streets, but I'd rather not see the purpose. I think I'm just gonna look away now. That's okay, right? Yo, she knows about Pierre's Bakery. Just what? Doctor, weaker seaborns willingly let themselves be devoured by stronger ones, thereby sharing their experience and nutrients with them. This is commonly accepted practice among them. It is but a behavior that prioritizes survival over all else. This isn't done in any sense of sacrifice. I is here. Devour me. Set sail towards your ideal. Huh? Someone called me?
You might call this a compass.
I still got some canned food left for me on the ship, and I think I'll delay becoming a seaborn for a while. Why? I find a new destination. I'll gain a new power from there, and then become a seaborn. So now is not yet the time. If that is your will, oh Bishop. Don't worry, your flesh will flatten the bloodkin of the sea. Mares waves her hand, and sea terrors climb up to the vessel from the ship and begin tearing Fabius to pieces.
What the fuck?
Despite the way it looked, Fabius looked exhilarated. Nary a look of suffering or pain wrinkles his face as they ripped his flesh apart. We turned away from the scene that could not be described as anything other than cannibalism to look at Mares. Calcit, is she? No need to ask questions, and the answer lies plainly before you, Doctor. What is happening? We're 40 young Mares. It wasn't Fabius. Mares was the Bishop of the Deep.
Interesting.
Oh, like
Never trust the children. Never trust the children.
Man, shut show.
Yeah, it's like deep open, right?
Let me see that damage. Malfoss, Ishmael, you're the four yo, they did nothing, gang. They did nothing to me.
Man.
So it's story
Two
and
more
then our
no.
final combat.
Oh boy.
Oh, I got the rest of the damn extraction ticket. Yo, I nabbed that shit.
I should get the
Damn.
like Ishmael's ego so early.
I'm
luck.
on the last one.
Luck.
I'm on the last one.
Well, you can't. You
I also
can't
have-
roll her.
I have-
You can't roll her.
I have one of the I have one of the egos already, so I'm getting a 40% boost.
I hate rich. I hate.
I don't know about that
people
one.
who are big.
I didn't even meant that one. Yeah, I also got that.
I haven't gotten
They
anything.
played us. Don't despair, we still have the upper hand. We defeated
Yeah,
Fabius,
after
who
like
called us already.
100,
And even if they
130 pulls got me all the egos.
and even if they were to summon more sea terrors, we should be able to handle them without much trouble.
Hey, Ager, just what were you thinking the entire time as you deceived us?
I had a feeling I knew what she was going to. I had a feeling I knew what she was going to say to that. She was either going to say that it was for our sake, that it wasn't deception at all, or maybe she'll give us one final gloating. But her reply, the words of which were carefully selected after gazing out at the far ocean, was not what any of us could have expected. I'm sorry. I thought this would be a much better way to approach you, but I can see now it has come across as nothing more than deception. You're sorry? Why?
Dante wants to know why you are sorry.
Huh? Well, that's because I did something wrong.
Wait, hold on. You've been deceiving us all along, Mayors, and now you're gonna...
Boy, what exactly are you after? You're after the same thing
Wait,
that
why did
Gizo
it
was.
cut to Doctor and then cut back?
There to show his aura.
Hey man,
that
he
right.
doesn't sound British enough.
Turn us into your bloodkin. It was all for our sake. There's been all kinds of ridiculous excuses to turn us into one of those monsters.
Yeah,
I
that
do
makes
hope that
sense.
I do hope that you would all one day accept becoming Seaborns. But I'm not about to demand that you let yourselves be transformed today. Right here and now, I understand that we all still need some time to prepare ourselves. We ain't coming back to it. This event ain't rerunning. May I understand your statement to be implying that you will not be forcing this upon us, should we refuse? That's correct. I'd be against manners to do what Fabius did, shoving sea terror cells inside your body out of nowhere. Manners, huh? I was taken aback by the fact that Mares was a bishop of the deep. It was all true that Mares had never tried to bring us harm, unlike Fabius, who attacked us directly. While she did almost get into the big trouble with Irene while explaining things to us, it's also true that Mares had been extremely helpful so far. It was her who led us to the lighthouse, and it was her who stayed in that crumbling lighthouse until the repairs were done, and as that terrifying night continued to assail its walls. What was your actual relation to Fabius, anyway? Just someone who also once strove to realize the visions of our ideal worlds. Our goals once converged, but not now. I was pretty taken aback too when they attacked you back at the village. Maybe he got greedy when he saw Faust and Otis repairing the ship.
You got greedy?
Fabius believed that welcoming capable people as bloodkin will expedite Seaborn's evolution. Ooh, cool, so you're like some cult leader, but don't necessarily want to antagonize us. You still haven't told us what you're after, though. I'm going to the city that lies beyond the dimensional door.
Oh.
We're not seeing it.
I think
uh-huh.
Virgilius negative.
Virgilius is going to be camping that door, making sure nobody from this world comes in.
Yeah, for
It
sure.
is a definite Virgilius negative, man. There's no way.
Mary's gonna be
I
like,
think the
oh,
answer here is a
I'm gonna go
big
to the,
nuh-uh.
I'm going to go to the city. She takes one step. We see goddamn Virgilius' heated blade cut her in half.
Just like the Prowler theme plays.
Could you imagine Angela just sends the red like fucking Gabura and Roland over? Oh no.
It's like that one like Gorilla Tag clip where it just points and then the guy just like T-pose floats to them. So you're trying to flee to a different world where the Inquisition won't be able to chase you.
This isn't running away. That's one to
Yes,
help
it
the
is.
people of the city. That's all. So I'm bringing the Seaborns with me to the city. No, I ain't fighting you again. Don't tell me you're going to invade the city alongside those monsters. Then the foghorn suddenly blared, and the ship shook as it began to move.
Paul? Vessel Massus has begun to move.
Is this an automated sailing program? The vessel Yo, this music? Hold on. The vessel Massus will now sail towards the dimensional door. I'll tell Rhode Island and Irene go. I'll let Rhode Island and Irene go right in front of the door, so don't worry.
Did you seriously just tell us to not worry?
Faust.
Please calm yourself, Dante. It has not yet been determined if that is indeed the dimensional door connecting directly back to the city.
No, it has to be. The warm, shining light, and the voice from within is getting clearer and clearer. Yo, Carmen is luring people
I'm sorry,
in.
the voice.
Carmen is...
Oh, hey Carmen!
Hop in.
Hey, what the fuck is Carmen doing here?
Carmen is actually expanding her influence. She is now canon in the Arknights world.
I can't wait for the Arcanite's first distortion to come out. Oh boy.
I can't wait to be playing Arcanite and Carmen just appears for like a single frame. Why don't we just let them into the city? The battles thus far have done well enough to demonstrate the level of danger Seaborns pose. However, I doubt they get very far even if they were to enter the city, don't you agree? And
Yeah, if they enter the city, a claw is gonna murder all of them.
We've all seen what happens when sapiens, sentient, non-human entities enter the city. The head will take action the moment they realize their presence.
Dude, the nefarious grade 3.
Of course, we must prepare ourselves for repercussions in case we decide to hold Limbus Company responsible once the dust settles. It is also very unlikely that we will fully escape any culpability, as we saw in the memories of the Kong massacre. Your thoughts, Faust?
Urban Nightmare. Oh, however, considering their specific attributes, it will not take long for them to rise to become a star of the city level threat. Interesting that Faust was able to just instantly power scale them. There is a reasonable possibility that they may be issued to the Imperitas Civitas classification. That's crazy.
Wait, so that means
They
actually,
they definitely can with what we were told. Because they can adapt to anything. So I mean, like theoretically, they could.
But like, if they're taken out fast enough, just a bunch of grade 3s could do it.
You would have to take them out fast. That's the thing, though, before they can adapt to anything.
Yeah.
Well, it's just if the head considers them non-human, though, is the thing.
Just send Gabura and she'll solo.
Is that not? Oh, they mentioned Red Mist by the way in this collab.
Wait, where?
Oh yeah, they name dropped the
Dawn
Red Mist.
casually mentioned the Red Mist in passing conversation.
Oh no, yeah, I saw that. I forgot I read that. I was a bit flabbergasted.
If not the head, they should be manageable by a wing. I guess that's fair enough.
If there's not acceptable risk, not the head, then they should be manageable by a wing. This isn't that terrible of a calamity. But Calcium shook her head resolutely. No. Your technology seems to be based on something else, which is neither origin, arts. That's another thing, origin as well. Originum.
Oh yeah,
Originum,
true.
whatever. No, any of it's derived technology.
Originium.
I think it's
Originium.
And that's precisely
either
what
Originium
could
or
make your
Originium.
world vulnerable against Seaborns. Is it because they learn fast? Yes, those on the front line of the war against Seaborns stubbornly stick to using traditional low-tech weapons. Deploying high-technological weapons against them is only going to make you an enticing meal.
So, I don't know if they noticed, but Heathcliff is carrying a fucking bat.
Yeah. Oh, Maka posted it as well, the
anything
Red Mist mention, by the way. Also,
yeah,
we were talking about something, Bunny, as well, that there has to be a sensor, because you can play this event at any time due to it being limited. So there has to be some sort of sensor if you haven't reached the Cantor or something like that. So I've been wondering what it looks like.
Maybe.
There's no way.
Well, I mean, I finished Kato 6 and I haven't noticed any sensor yet.
Do take into account that it may take a significant amount of time to earn their trust. Even if they were to be convinced, there would be other parties with alternative perspectives on the matter, complicating issues. Oh yeah, someone would definitely want to try and weaponize
The situation will rapidly go out of control if backstreet syndicates or fixers get involved, unless they had designated a taboo to prevent it, even then, considering what she has been saying.
Yes, we must consider the possibility that they may be capable of absorbing the head's technology as well before they are expelled from the city. That would be crazy.
This is all assuming Virgilius doesn't just pop in there and exterminate them immediately.
They would adapt
How do
to
you
him,
plan on
that's
helping
the
the people of the city, mayors?
I'll give them the chance to become Seaborns.
But what do you want about become Seaborns?
She ain't all there either, huh? What kind of help is that? Mayors, you know that's not no different. You know that's no different from what the Church of the Deep is doing here. Yo, she locked in. No, it is different. Because someone showered the city with the light. She actually... Did you tell her about Carmen, Don?
No.
The light.
Is she distorting?
The beam of light from the White Nights and Dark Days incident. How do you...
Dawn.
Could it be?
Becoming a Seaborn is to become a part of a great will called We Many. By doing so, one can be reborn as an altruistic life form, but at the cost of ego, the sense of self. And that's always been my issue with it. Everyone has the beliefs of their own, dreams of their own. It feels too empty to lose all that when they inevitably lose their sense of selves as they become Seaborns. Look, I want each Seaborn to have their own wishes. But the light shining through the dimensional door of our world is too faint to push them forward that evolution. If only the light of the city could become more tangible, it just might be able to give every Seaborn an identity of their own, to remain uniquely themselves. And why is it that you advocate towards those in the city to join the Seaborn, when one could simply learn more of the light before returning here? At first I thought all I needed was the clue to a better evolution, but Don Quixote's tales of adventure changed my mind.
God damn it, Don
Mine
Quixote.
adventures? You don't understand just how precarious you all are. And how would you, when you were born in that kind of world from the very start? A place where life has become a commodity, and gold one of its few religions. The city has abandoned its yesterdays to survive today, and by doing so has given up on its tomorrows. Just as I need the light, the city needs Seaborns. It needs a tenacious hold to life, and the absolute unconditional selflessness. But at the end of the day, it still means that everyone has to turn to monsters. People ostracize
And I
the
sure do
other.
love delusional individuals.
Something that isn't like me, something that feels alien to me, something I don't know or understand. So that fear is natural, because Seaborns are not human. But you have to cross that threshold once.
Miss Mayers, do you believe the nature of humanity to be evil?
Humans are selfish, but it's not necessarily a bad thing. Good things can come from selflessness, that's for sure. But the side effects have become simply unsustainable. Doctor, you have been in countless battlefields where Rhodes Island has fought tooth and nail for the rights of the infected, but what came of it? Peace? No, it's the same. But still, we're all still getting better, little by little. I'm not trying to deride those small incremental steps and call them meaningless. Change takes time, and should it continue, I believe your efforts can be a beacon of light that will lead humanity towards a brighter future. But what about everyone who's sacrificed while you're taking your time, taking those incremental steps? Every single day of the incremental change is marred by unjust deaths. Some are enslaved for no other reason than their differences. People live on in that despair that seems to have no end. I agree with what the light told me. Carmen, fuck off. People with the disease, they're so sick that even in the far-flung future, even on the day the world ends, they will continue to fail to look forward, just with scrutinizing each other in search of those differences. Even when every Agir returns to the sea, they're still going to bully and hate anyone with white ears, labeling them Agirs. Even when orapathy is truly eradicated, people are still going to suspect and persecute someone as the infected. People aren't perfect beings. You're right. There probably isn't anyone out there who can really sacrifice themselves for the sake of others without nothing but perfect selflessness. But not when it comes to Seaborns. They don't suffer from all this absurdity, nor are they coerced to sacrifice against their will. They have the power to progress towards a better future built from mutual understandings. Why am I hearing Carmen's bell keep tolling?
Oh my gosh, wait. Also,
kind of...
yeah, it's like, oh, Seaborns don't get all this stuff. Yeah, you know what a hive mind is? Screw off.
You know, I gotta ask, would the quality of life in the city really decrease if Seaborn killed everyone?
Yes, because there wouldn't be a life to, like, quantify anymore.
I don't know, man, I saw people working 24-hour shifts in 4 hours, man. I don't even call that a life.
The kind of life form that seeks common ground is scrutinizing the differences. He knows.
The bells.
A strange shape,
The bell was
form, shimmers,
tolled.
and material. No way Carmen materialized next to Mayor, right? I can tell quite what it was round and looked like a tool.
It is possible that she'd already met the conditions to effloresce. A possible explanation would be the
Carmen really
absence
just
of this
came in
particular
here.
pull required to draw it out of her, or the insufficiency of it.
Carmen really went, youth to hive mind. It's only like the arts, what was happening in front of Miss Mayers. Is our proximity to the dimensional door increasing the potency of influence coming over from the city?
Precisely. The connection to Faust returning to normal levels seems to indicate that.
Oh, wait, can people in other worlds, I mean Mayors, also manifest ego?
Internal conflict and anguish is a commonality among every intelligent entity, regardless of whether they are from the city or not. Therefore, yes, Faust is quite positive on this possibility as well. However...
What does that mean?
The potential to effloresce an ego implies the potential to distort as well.
You've been dreaming for a long time, Mayors, drawing your own picture of an idolized world. Goddamn.
Oh,
Karen,
we're fighting distorted Mayors.
leave me alone. And you have
Mayors
chosen
is
the ocean
distorting.
as a
Distort.
means to building a path towards that vision. Yet, why have you failed to take the leap of faith yourself? I had to make preparations. Seaborns are beautiful, there's no doubt about it.
Distort!
They keep peace with
Who's she
us,
talking
and
to,
really
huh?
do
Who's
what
she
I want.
talking to?
Distort!
Mayors,
You're not
Mayors,
being
she
honest
talking
with
to,
me.
Mayors?
Distort!
She's speaking.
Yeah, baby.
I know very well that you were afraid of becoming one of them. The fear that your own creed might crumble, that you might lose your sense of self, your ego. The fear that you might end up becoming nothing more than just another thing swept up by the ineffable. I can't. That word is tongue tying me for some reason. Overwhelming will.
Ineffably.
Yeah, I know. I just kept getting tongue tied. It's terrifying that this hope can just disappear in a blink. Who's she talking to?
Carmen.
Is this something Limbus Company has experience with? If so, I'd appreciate an explanation. He knows a lot about it, sadly.
Ooh, yeah, he knows.
She's hearing that voice.
When that singular faith that one had absolute confidence in breaks in one fell swoop and their ironclad will is shattered.
No. Someone in my damn chat said, is that the guy from Archive? No.
No, it's not. No, it's not. You're seeing
That's
things.
the guy from Archive. That's the guy from Archive.
You're seeing things.
I'm really glad that they're actually mentioning how Heathcliff distorted after so long. They've like not mentioning it for a while.
People of the city have the potential to distort into a monstrous form at any time. It is said that these phenomenons are often accompanied by the distorting individual hearing a disembodied voice.
Indeed, those who distort would oft behave as though they were engaged in conversation. Of course, the same could be said for those who awaken ego. First I thought it was Kathy, but it wasn't her. The voice was beautiful, comforting, and even cozy. The kind of voice that puts all deep contemplation to sleep. So calm and so warm.
Carmen is hot confirmed?
See, this is making me interested in the theory that Mersault also distorted because he reacted to that.
Yeah.
Fuck the Mersault. Beat the shit out of her.
No. There's more to the sunshine than its warmth.
Sunshine? You don't share interests with the other devotees. Actually, hang on, let's see what her profile looks like. Is this question mark? Oh, it's not even a thing. You don't share interests with the other devotees. Survival isn't what you care about. What you really care about is giving everyone a chance to experience what it feels like to live in a world of such warmth. Yo, I'm having a stroke today. Ephemeral it may be. Right, we have to be about more than just prolonging our existences. What really matters in survival, it's what we leave for prosperity, our legacy. As long as there's a guarantee that the light can indeed protect the sense of self, it'll be more than enough to convince people to become Seaborns. Please, you don't have to concern yourself with what other people think, Mayors. But everyone has their own wishes. I can't just bulldoze over theirs to force mine upon them. That's not what you really believe, is it? You know that better than anyone. While you hesitate, countless people who are bound to the inescapable Brittle will continue to suffer. Brittle. That might be true, but it's okay. You don't have to hide the shape of your heart, its colors. The only thing you have to concern yourself with is how you can lead the people of the city and then Terra. Okay, we can't just sit here and let this happen. Operators, to positions. Operators unable to approach. She's surrounded by a strange field doctor. Whenever someone would distort due to reasons other than a monolith, a strange pressure would prevent our approach, as though to stop us from interfering. Yo, Carmen has that wall. That applies here too, all the way over in another world. Love is our collective destination after all. So please, let go of this tool that might break your heart. Don't force yourself to walk the path of thorns. Your pilgrimage needn't be that of suffering. No, you don't believe in any recourse, do you? Other than this, anyway. Don't you think we would find a better, faster path to less suffering, before more people inevitably hurt each other with their ill intent? Yeah, you're right. If there's no recourse, it has to happen faster. I can't waste any more time while people suffer. Follow your wishes, follow your desires, and paint. Let's show them the painting of your world reflected in your eyes. Before the compassion they believe in becomes completely worthless. God damn.
Hey.
Mayor's the yearning flotism. Hey,
yeah,
that's blind obsession thing.
In the mirror.
That's blind obsession thing.
Yeah.
Well, she does have a blind obsession.
Oh, that's what Maka meant by the Elden Beast.
It's the Elden final boss.
No, yeah,
it's the Elden Beast.
You can fight this thing in the mirror dungeon.
Yeah, I understand the shape of your heart and what makes you want to enter the city. But we still know so little about the Seaborns, about Terra, about Iberia. Whatever may have lit the fire under your feet. I can't bring you with us to the city as you are now. Also, apparently there's unique ego gifts while the collab is active. So I wonder what those do.
Oh, I didn't know that. That's nice.
Even before the sinner had the chance to translate my words, Mare slowly turned in my direction as though she clearly understood my words. Yeah, because Carmen got that hold on her now. But I must, Dante. Your adventures were full of exhilarating tales, and I saw countless every word and action of you and your friends, but that's not enough. You don't think they'll change? No, they will. In the far, far future. An incandescent brilliance burst forth from before Mayor's. Past that light, I saw the ocean. Yo, the city and the ocean merging. What the hell? The
Oh
clump
my
sound of
goodness.
gently lapping, crushing waves, the immense golden brilliance. A portal. Where'd it come from? Dungeon of the Fathoms. A gate that leads into one's heart.
This periphery is where LSCP department's specialty begins. While what lies beyond this periphery does not necessarily warrant Rhodes Island's presence.
Can you guys help? I don't know what kind of fathoms I'm walking into, but I have a feeling that we're going to need your assistance. Dr. Calcit. We're only here to help investigate the dimensional door, but I don't want us to turn our backs on people we can help. Rhodes Island accept Limbus Company's cooperation request.
I will go too. You are still in Iberia. I cannot let Iberian business be handled solely by outsiders, let alone an incident connected to the Church of the Deep. Don't worry, it's not like this is the first time we're letting someone not in our group into a dungeon of the Fathoms. We'll be fine.
Hey, except one time you did that, they died.
Okay, so I don't think we're gonna have to
Yeah.
wait very long to figure out what the eco gifts are.
More sea terrors. Given the circumstances, it seems very likely that sea terrors that were swarming the lighthouse are coming this way as well. I'll call Scotty here. You'll be staying behind then. I'm here to go with you, Doctor. Following mayors who had already disappeared into the portal, we take our steps into the utopian world beyond. So we get to see another versions of the city under her eyes.
Yeah, wow, that's crazy.
I love Carmen coming in just to fuck up shit that she hasn't. She just saw this place. She just already was wanting to fuck with it. Like, oh wow, a new place? Okay, let's go in and then start
Ooh.
fucking with it.
Oh, people that exploit, don't mind if I do.
So base.
목적지까지 가기 위하여.
I love how Carmen just one day died and then decided to start gaslighting people into fucking them over.
News of the war is getting grimmer by the day. The sea terrors are coming, swarming. This is the day when the ocean-born calamity broke and sunk in gears of seemingly infinite starward growth. Okay, never mind, it's just a gear. Aren't you going to surface, Mayors? More and more people have been getting too anxious to stay in a gear. I'm not. If a gear falls, it only means that the surface is soon to follow. Why? Think you'll head to the surface too? I'm thinking about it. Although there weren't that many people around me began to leave for the surface. I consider some of them to be close acquaintances. They all tried to convince me to leave with them, but fleeing my home in favor of the land and the field. The foretold calamity descended. It dealt a heavy blow to a gear, but the surface suffered much worse. I had to help them. How could I not, after hearing that such a terrible thing had happened? I think I'll head to the surface. Seriously, the surface? Think hard about it before you go. If you leave now, coming back might no longer be an option. Every day must be a struggle for them. At least I don't have to fear for the immediate tomorrow. So it's my responsibility to provide help. As someone who is better off than them, even by a little. I know, but if we don't go to help, things will only get much more dangerous for the land dwellers. Maybe that danger is the very thing that'll hurt you. I think I have to help them. I procured myself an Agirian research vessel at a cheap price to bring me to the land. Unable to even submerge itself while moving, this wasn't exactly the best ship out there, and I normally wouldn't even have even given it a second look. But I thought it would at least help me navigate the coastal sea. I didn't expect this. The very first thing I witnessed on the surface was a bottomless hostility against the Agir. They denied my and Agir's offer for help for the sole reason that I came from the sea. They denied my compassion, my research. Get lost. We don't need your stupid research. You're from the same place as the calamity, aren't you? Do you think we're so stupid that we trust you? They confiscated my catalyst and tore my research apart. My wish to stand with them against the calamity was devoured by the hatred born of the same calamity. Any kindness and compassion I had given them was repaid twofold in hatred and suspicion. The terrible conditions of this land transformed them into monsters, or was this hatred always their nature? It wasn't long before the research vessel I bought from Agir was confiscated out of suspicion. A few weeks later, when I came across that vessel by the beach, there was an uncanny name inscribed on its side, Rebellion de la Mosses. But none of that was enough to stop me from continuing my research for the sake of the land dwellers. I went through so many trials and errors to somehow impede this sea terror's rapid evolution, to revive the Iberian soil contaminated by the Nether Sea brand. My work bore hardly any fruit. And then let days flow by as I watched the Inquisition arrest the gear one by one. When my Sea Terror samples and research notes came into view, they all looked completely different from one another, some of them with fundamentally different... I'm having a stroke. Please, meme, I'm having a stroke. Please, say the word for me.
Physiologies.
Thank you. Even still, nothing stopped them from being us instead of I. And for the first time I began doubtful my efforts to interrupt their evolution. Her tales were not entirely fabrications.
Mares is bishop of the Church of the Deep, so that automatically makes her a sinner in the eyes of the Inquisition, regardless of her reasons.
The more I yo, we're just chilling together? What the hell? The more I studied them, the more I found them to become such compassionate, altruistic creatures. All they cared about was their survival, without even a hint of selfishness. They're not some evil monsters from the sea.
Mares, I concede that Seaborns may not be evil, but it doesn't matter what they are, whether they are kindly life forms or whether they are simply a different form of civilization. It does not matter. Because Iberia and her Inquisition does not define Seaborns as evil. Seaborns are our enemy. Threats to human existence. I have but one thing to say as an Inquisitor. You, all of you, are my enemy.
No, we're not doing this. Oh, just to them. Okay, I thought she, like, for some reason turned on us. But it would be a good thing for the Inquisition if I were to leave for the city, wouldn't it?
Why would you say that it is a good thing for us to toss our problem into another world? That'll be like abandoning our pride. Unless they, the people of the city, give you permission as an Inquisitor, I cannot let you do that. Yeah, I don't get your hopes about that either. You can wrap it in a box that says compassion for all you want, but Mares, your course isn't exactly the direction I'd like to sail in.
As the rest of the sinners prepare for battle and sign an agreement with Ishmael's stand, Mares mutters with genuine disappointment. I didn't want to have to do this. Waves. I had no better word to describe this, the horde of sea terrors crashing onto us. This is the only way it could have ended. Your words that compose entirely of your own color and no one else's. Manager Dante, right?
Do speak.
We will hold a line and defend this place against the sea terrors rushing in from the rear. So in the meantime, can you take down Mares and deal with the remaining sea terrors? Absolutely.
The manager has responded affirmatively.
All operators. We'll be drawing the sea terrors to us. We don't need to take them all down. We just need to act as a wall between the wave and the people of Olympus. I'm sorry, this still feels like a fan fiction. This doesn't feel real. Irene, I'd like to ask for your help as well. As for Amiya, please assist Olympus Company, just in case. Okay then, let the mission begin. Hey, that's exactly what you say when you start a mission. Oh, you saw that too?
Okay.
Anyways.
Based on the egos, I think
can't-
bringing in sinking is going to be a good idea.
That's so cool. That's the boss
Based
icon.
on the final,
That's the base
based
icon.
on the final note, yeah.
That's the base
Based on the final note, I will now be bringing in Tremor.
That's the base icon in okay, the issue is you cannot get to all events. That's the issue. So I guess.
Yeah, so you go top, I'll go bottom.
All right. There's a middle though. There's one in the middle.
And then
Over
yeah,
here.
on the last one, I'm just gonna roll a dice.
I can go the middle once I get there.
Yeah, there's only one in the middle, so no
I'll
worries.
roll a dice to decide which one I'm going to do.
I'll do whichever one you don't go to once I'm out of there. I mean, you're just breezing through the battles.
Where's
Oh,
my
Mike
six?
said they took bottom and middle.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Okay, so I'll just take top on both of them then.
Slane seems to have changed with the sinners. Oh, that's cute. She has little dialogue when combat starts, referencing how they're changing the IDs.
Oh, okay. You know, I'm gonna wait for you to go to your node, and then I'll decide what status I want to bring in.
I might get like rupture. There's no way there's not a rupture ego gift in the rupture season.
Eh,
God,
who knows?
it is. I just saw it.
You know, screw it, the sinking.
I gotta imagine how fucking befuddling it must be to see this dude's crew get infected, and he goes, "Oh yeah, can you like kill him for me?"
We are not going well. Okay, it seems Maka's not doing great.
Okay, well yeah, I'm seeing 7 Heathcliff there. That's already an issue. Half your team must have been
Man.
wiped already.
Mayor's drip is crazy in the cutscenes.
Mirror's drip is immaculate, yes.
숨을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
엘리트 호텔의 다나미의 우대마에
She says that, but I'm pretty sure the skills of elite operators involve standing in a single tile and killing whatever comes in front of them.
Yet in lore, and to be fair, Bunny, we can base their strength off the anime, the animated music videos, and some other stuff. For instance,
Okay.
Frost Nova, one of the enemies that Rhodes Island fights, literally has like this entire barrage of ice and whatnot that just shreds through everything.
I feel like the centers are glass cannons that auto repair.
Yeah, because of
Yeah.
Dante. They're two
Yeah, 'cause they're,
fundamentally
like,
different
so-
groups. Dante,
Yeah,
the
they're
Doctor
so
can't bring his
fragile.
operators back. Doctor can't bring his operators back, so they cannot go to their full offensive capabilities because they're focused on defensive. But Dante can bring out their full offense capability, but because they can resurrect.
Yeah, it results in them like punching way above their weight, but also some random ass rat could probably kill them. If they were being really stupid, that is.
Alright, there seems to be commotion at the village square. Villagers are running someone with clear intent to threaten. The evil sorcerer's gone, so when will this calamity end? Explain. Be honest, you couldn't just stand and to watch Iberia thrive, could you? If it weren't for the calamity we brought of. Look, I'm just here to share some research notes. What? How to fight those sea monsters? Oh, now you're looking to help us. Newsflash, it's too damn late. These scraps of papers won't do anything to help us. The locals firmly believe that the calamity was brought here by Agirs. Turn away from the scene, we have to put a stop to this. I'm assuming turning away from the scene is gonna be like a different ego
Does
gift, then
nothing.
we have to put does nothing.
Yeah. In the mirror dungeon, at least, it just did nothing.
Alright. We have to put a stop to this. I can feel the mob turning towards us. An evil sorcerer started the profound silence, Vine Boom. He pretended to work for us, but it turned out that he was driven by envy for Abir's prosperity. Don't try to stop us, outsiders. They came from the sea, just like the sorcerer himself. As they're protesting, the hungry, horrid look of the villagers came into the sinner's eyes. A villager cradling an empty bundle of cloth, a child holding a staff and a hat that was far too large for him. They've all lost a lot. And that void in your heart blinds you. It makes it unbearable to keep your emotions in check. This is how they deal with sorrow. There are no emotions or intent to be found in the great calamity that devoured Iberia whole. So they sharpen their sorrows into wayward rats against those who came from the sea, just like the calamity itself. Which means someone needs to direct their anger against the rightful foes. Irene, the Beck citizen. If we were to determine that the Agir has committed crimes, it falls with the Inquisition searchers to carry out the consequences. If the Agir is innocent, the due understands their actions cannot be permitted. It seems that Irene managed to provoke some thought in the mob as they slowly walked away from the Agir, until they eventually scattered away. Thank you. As you can see, I hail from Agir. Ever since the profound silence of Vine Boom, I devoted myself to studying the Seaborns and Nethersea brand to help the land dwellers. I don't know where my colleagues have all gone, but what's the point of this anymore? They don't want my help, so why should I give it to them? He seems crestfallen by his experiences at Iberia. They might not, but those
Wait,
who need your
did
help.
you go top or bottom?
I'm not top. You should probably return to Agir.
I said I went top. Oh my gosh.
What? No, you said you were gonna do bottom.
I said I was going top. I said I'll do top on both of them.
Nah.
Bottom one does nothing. Top one gives you an ego gift, if I remember
Oh,
correctly.
yeah, I figured. They might not, but there has to be someone who needs your help. Who will speak? I feel like Dawn has like a hidden modifier. Where is it? No, that's crazy. Oh wow, I had to roll heads on this.
Hey, why can Gredger
Oh.
cock Heathcliff?
Gredger?
So, maybe it was just a matter of what they
Yeah.
actually want. I should approach this
There was
more
no hidden
carefully
modifiers.
and possibly find a different research angle. Maybe it should be about trying to find a way to restore the soil from all the salt that destroyed it. Or if you're headed out to sea, would you take this with you? Take the year's worth of Sea Terror research notes. Take them. Maybe you'll find more use for them than I or the lane dwellers did. After handing over his research notes, the Agir walks away with an unburdened expression. Sea Terror notes.
아는 것을 모른 채 할 순 없어.
Deal plus 10% damage against enemies, just straight up. Deal plus 1 additional damage for every enemy defeated or every part broken during the encounter, max plus 20. Can activate the above effect by breaking the same part repeatedly. If there are sea tears among the enemy, the above effect activates at max potential regardless of the conditions. Okay, so some just flat out extra damage, that's not too bad.
Yeah, you can get that in the mirror dungeon. It's a nice damage bonus.
Yeah, I was aware that there was unique ego gifts for the mirror dungeon stuff.
It's pretty
Because
nice.
they mentioned it earlier how it wasn't, because it wasn't going to count for the records because it's only limited time.
Yeah. God, I love Wild Hunt Heathcliff versus Old Man.
Yeah.
Honestly, these ego
Literally
gifts probably
coughing baby versus nuclear bomb.
the ego gifts probably would have been like too broken if they
Truly.
stayed in the game permanently, because just a flat plus 10% damage buff, goddamn.
And then if there's sea terrors, it just goes up to 30%.
이 앞에 숨쉬는 자 누구 하나 살려두지 마라.
I mean, you could still get a lot. Like getting a 10,000 damage achievement is definitely a lot easier with that ego gift for now.
Yeah, I was gonna say that like it's gonna be so easy to get that.
Dude, the old fucking man when I pop ego. What the fuck?
Yeah, the old man when I pull out 2 butterfly pistols.
Uh-oh.
What am I not clashing with? Oh, I see.
Him.
Oh, Maka
Oh,
got
and
one.
then
Inflict
what's
3
it? Maka
defense
got
on
sea terror jerky. Turn start, inflict 3 defense level down to all enemies.
You wanna be real?
Okay.
That's not worthy of a 4 tier. What the hell?
If sea terrors are
No.
featured among the enemies, inflict 7 defense level down instead. I mean,
Oh.
eh.
How much does Dante try to like keep his revival ability a secret? Because I feel like keeping it a secret is the best possible thing he can do.
He does keep it a secret because he kept it a secret in Kanto 7, but I think he understands that he's not gonna see these people forever, so he's just flat out doing it. They mentioned it before because even Faust was like, screw it, whatever, I concede, tell them whatever since we're not gonna be with them for long.
Yeah, I mean, unless another freak of nature happens, but I have reason
No.
to believe that won't happen. So
Yeah, we have reason to
Five
believe
years
it's not
from
gonna
now.
happen.
5 years from now, collab part 2. It's gonna be like the Rainbow Six Siege collab event, where it's the second part of the story.
No, it's gonna be part of the 5th Rainbow Six Siege event.
So
I
true.
love Hung Lu. What if he built a rat and chased after him? Mate, what the fuck is wrong with you?
Yeah, I just like the. What if we made a raft to chase after the giant boat that went out of our vision in 0.2 seconds?
And Heathcliff's just, mate, what are you on?
I
Crack.
think yo lads, I think Hung Lu's lost it.
Guys, I have a question. Short hair Ishmael or long hair Ishmael?
I feel like you've asked this before.
Long.
I've asked Kasana that. Wait, what'd you say?
It's long.
Oh,
How am I at positive SP with Night of Despair Rodion? How?
She's just really happy today. She finally got her blessing.
I
You ever
used-
play Limbus?
I
You ever
used
play
2
Limbus
guards.
Company?
I used 2 guards.
Limbus Company!
I used 2 guards and I've used no skills that restore allies SP. Whatever, I guess I'm using a positive SP Night of Despair Rodion.
Maka gave the response I expected her to give.
For what?
The Ishmael
Oh.
question.
Fair.
Listen, short hair
Okay,
Ishmael.
also,
is the
I'm
best
looking back at
Ishmael.
Maka's screenshots. Maka, why is your brightness on your monitor so high?
She's blind, did you forget?
You know what? Fair enough.
I love how, like, I think like, every now and again we keep forgetting that Maka is in fact, like, 90% blind.
Yeah, I did, like, but even, like, but just thinking about, like, how do you, like, it feels like the bloom would be, like, still too much, but, like, I don't know.
Okay, you don't gotta flex on us.
Why, like, they asked.
Yeah, I know, I was messing with you.
How do I only have 2 coffin? How do I only have 2 coffin? I killed with Lament More in Despair.
Or did you? Michael here.
I think this really is or did you? Like, how did they survive that?
Fish.
Because I'm no longer on Doulahan, which means Lament More in Despair had to have gone off all the way.
Well, no, as long as you use the skill. As long as you use the skill on turn start.
I like Dante measuring success and how many distortion hunts it would take for them to agree with somebody else.
Okay. That was funny.
Hey man, can you trust me? It's gonna. You're gonna need to kill at least 2 distortions for me to trust you, man. Ah, fuck.
끝내지.
시도는 좋았어요. Mission accomplished.
Alright, one more combat, and then we go to the next one.
내 명을 들은 시비수.
I'm asking for the hit run rate. Yo, I feel like people are just trying to find reasons to hate on the damn Arcanite's collab. What do you mean people are complaining about the last night boss?
People are complaining about the knight?
I
The
first tried
knight was a
that
good fight.
I understand that I'm using literally like the best team in the game right now, but gang, it's literally just.
I did it with sinking.
That's another thing, yeah. I think people are so used to win rating that they didn't realize, oh hey, I'm getting hit with cold right now.
I think this is just another Lei Hang situation, except it's really not as bad as Lei Hang.
Yeah, Lei Hang was slightly understandable. You
Dude,
didn't-
I hate everything. I'm
His
looking
was-
at y'all over here getting your rolls in 130, and I haven't even seen any egos yet. Oh.
Yeah, the thing is, with, hang on, I misspelled. When it comes to like Lei Hang, his was, oh, if you didn't pay attention to his passive, at like the bottom of his passive list. This guy is literally, you have to ignore his passive, you have to ignore the icon on your sinners that's appearing above your head, you have to ignore the fact that your characters are becoming popsicles at a certain point in the fight. Like, you are just, like, blind. You have to, no, because Maka is, and
You also need to specifically hit in the abnorm checks. You need to hit very low chance.
like, no.
Okay, anyways, I'm going very top path on the next check. Go very bottom path.
I don't think I can, I think I can only go to the middle.
Are we serious?
I still go to the middle, it's fine.
So by the way, the final boss for the Warp Train Express Intervallo is Gassetti, right?
Yes.
Correct.
I'm going to rip them apart. Holy shit.
But yeah, Maka
Yeah,
just said that she
true.
did it. Maka just said that she did it. Granted, to be fair, Maka did take a few attempts. It wasn't one try like mine was. But you know, I actually paid attention, that's why. It was one attempt, because I actually paid attention to the entire fight. Well, later half of the fight. The first half I didn't realize that I was becoming a popsicle.
True.
But that's another thing. I was not paying attention for half the fight, and I still managed to pull it around.
Yeah.
So either A, I'm above all gods somehow in this game.
And the other option,
Wait, which boss field were y'all talking about?
the mid boss, I think is the best way to describe it.
The knight here.
I
Yeah,
think
it's
my
called the
favorite
Knight.
part about encountering the final boss of this event, but before I actually fight it for real, is I did it in the mirror dungeon, so I just pressed win right until I won.
I see.
So like, I got no clue.
I
Like,
love the song randomly doing 8,000 damage to the boss.
yeah, that's I read the pass. I guess when I read the pass with the Maka, she got a first try. What me reading does to him, to somebody.
Imagine reading, man.
I hate the SP loss. Then don't get frozen. Like what? Also, I'm not reading anything in chat, meme. I'm just reading on the Reddit post still. Which it's Reddit, it makes sense. Like people are complaining.
What came back after like 20 minutes later and no one has said a thing. We have said many things.
I think it's talking about chat wise, but you know. It's
Untrue,
4
no one
a.m.
has said
Oh,
anything.
chat wise.
It's 4 a.m. So.
I mean, you've been muted for the last 5 hours.
Oh yeah, my bad.
Yeah, I mean, how could you mute yourself, man?
Yeah, man, come on.
I do Mount Dulahan here because there's a lot more enemies in this.
God, I love Wild Hunt. I
Man,
love
I'm
my-
so glad Wild Hunt is a unit that exists and snowballs really well in waves that have like 50 billion enemies.
I don't think Wild Hunt even needs a sinking team to be like good. He's just fucking Wild Hunt.
Correct. This is
That's
correct.
funny.
But he
That's
works
funny.
even better in a sinking team.
Somebody said something really
Yeah.
funny. They said something really funny.
What?
Alright.
Somebody said, gotta give insane credit to PM. They made a boss in a limited event that hard counters the most meta team right now. Haisho Peck plus Lord Honglu.
Well-
Sure.
Well, I mean, okay, it's if you spam skill 3s, then it builds up cold faster, so you'll get frozen faster.
Okay,
Like
so
if
we won't use
if you utilize it to its fullest potential, where you're retreating to do skill 3s, then it'll freeze units very quickly.
I feel like retreating helps because then they would get rid of the cold.
I was gonna say,
I was gonna retreat
say,
him
but
every
then again,
turn.
when you retreat a unit, it gets rid of the cold stack.
Yeah, no, he's just wrong. So I don't know what he's tweaking about.
How meta is sinking?
Sugi's pretty good in this dungeon, surprisingly enough.
Yes, sinking is really good just in general. Like the only time it's not as good is against negative coin IDs, i.e. the last intervalo.
So I was fighting Bamboo Headed Cam and I was win rating in it because I didn't care. And I was looking at it and I was like, why am I losing every clash and also dying instantly?
Yeah,
and then I noticed he had negative coins and I just
Maka
kinda...
is saying pretty much what my idea was. Just swap people out all the time when they're close to freezing. It sucks that I didn't think of that at the start.
My solution to the Bamboo Headed Kin was to use my my Tremor Scorch team I've invested in and just gun the man down.
So
Which is
valid.
my favorite way to take out somebody. Oh, you have a katana, and you negative coins? Hilarious.
와리를 튼튼한 근처엔 오지 말랬잖아.
Oh yeah, an MD, negative coins only matter if you have ego gifts.
자, 어느 쪽이
Also, somebody just said that when Ray is a soul savior of Limbus Freshies, that is so goddamn true.
Very true. I mean, for me, I
Until
do it
you
when I don't want
reach
to put effort into
Kanto
anything.
4.
That's Yisong's one, right?
Yeah.
Yes,
Donbeck
where
was a
you
roadblock
fight
for a lot of people.
Donbeck.
Yeah, Dongbaek's the only one you can't really win, right?
They're not the only one.
Dong Ring, maybe.
It's the first one.
Yeah, well, I meant like in that Kanto. Like, him and her and Dong Ring are the only ones in that Kanto you can't really win, right?
Because I
Yeah.
didn't want to mention that I hit the damn the machine to get rid of like the mask thing and whatnot, and it just did not trigger. Absolute cinema. I love when goddamn it, Arkana.
When I was
Goddamn it,
first
Rose
fighting
Island. Get your gear in
Dongbei,
check.
When I was first fighting Dongbei, I lost the first 2 times before I remembered, oh wait, enemies have passives in this game, I should probably read, and then I kicked her ass.
Because I don't have blind obsession, all of Ishmael's egos for me right now are
My
gloom.
compass was swallowed by the sea.
If I had blind obsession, it would ruin it because that's pride. But all my current egos equipped for Ishmael are gloom.
Hey, I'll have you know that I win rated Ricardo and got 3 turns into Ricardo's appearance before he cracked my skull open.
Yeah, that seems right. The
Yeah,
average experience when first meeting.
Yeah, with that the float same whale or whatever it's called, you know, the one that Blind Fish is based off of. Are you not supposed to win rate that one?
I wouldn't rate
Wait, which one?
in a mirror dungeon.
No, like in the Kanto, like the Blind Obsession abnormality.
No, but you probably had a lot better IDs to handle it than back then.
Yeah, I had sinking because I just win rated that, and my friends were telling me it was really hard, and then I win rated it first try, and I don't. It was a bit shocking, I guess.
Alright, Ishmael,
No,
you get it. Stop being the machine now.
it's the Blind Obsession whale.
뚫어보이겠어.
Yeah, Maka, we have a name, but we're not gonna say Dream Devouring Slit Current every time we address them.
Yeah, we're just saying either the stupid whale or blind obsession.
Because it is in fact a stupid whale. Did Foss just die from the stupid thing at the very end? The stupid status effect? I saw Foss take like a random 80 damage. Also, I can only go to the
The
middle.
freaking bird that I hate.
Middle is... Middle? There's a long line of people waiting outside a rundown building. Inside, people in hoods are distributing something to the visitors. I think the ocean's blessings. No, we only wish to help you sit your hunger even a little, huh? We haven't seen you around here before. Clearly you've traveled far to get here. Welcome. Sorry everyone, please understand they're new here. People in hoods dragged us inside. It's not much, but this should hopefully be able to sate your hunger. Dried fish, huh? Mia and Irene called them fin beasts. Let the people have it first, so they don't pretend we ate them.
How does criticizing people for having no sense of self-preservation is crazy?
Huh. So then we're our bags and pretend we ate them, let the other people have it first.
What did you pick, Marco? Because you took middle node.
I don't think she picked this middle one.
Oh, never mind.
Did you get? Yeah, but I say yeah. She took the bottom and then the middle because you're forced to go to the middle to get to the final boss. What do y'all think? Let's get everyone's opinions here. What do we think? Let them have the food first, or slip them in our bags and pretend we ate them and just bail?
I was gonna say probably slip into bag.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Oh, Marco did do this one. So slipping into bag gets you gift. I'm assuming the other one just doesn't give you anything.
Yeah, I figured too, because we actually get something, because we keep the fish. Who will step forth? The most sneaky bastard of them all.
Fish.
Lord Kong Lu, totally. We're so glad you enjoyed the food, but did you actually eat it, or... Omni replies calmly, while the flavor was certainly unique, we did like it. At first they seemed to withdraw their suspicion and turned away. Glad to hear it. Please come back anytime and we'll share some more. Without any reason to stay without the building. I felt a little prick on the back of my head, as though the hooded people were staring at us as we walked away, but we managed to quicken our pace to disappear. Oh, it's the jerky thing.
Yeah.
Alright, well to the middle one, the one we're forced to go. At the center of what appears to be like an arc symbolizing the city. At the center of the brilliant golden light must be Mare's. Let's take a quick break here. Are you right, Doctor? I just need to take a quick breather.
Wow.
You're probably working your cardio, or Miss Mia might have to piggyback you around. Yeah, well, once we get back, I'll start working out like Kelsey suggested. Executive
He
Manager,
really does represent the average Arknights player.
If it ever comes to it, you must trust me with the piggybacking. I'm good. Perhaps being in close proximity to Mare's visions of utopia in the center of the light did something. Seaboyns and Neris only gave us a passing glance without attacking us. Something about the way they looked at us felt like they were concerned about us. The sinners couldn't help but look away with a funny feeling. I feel sorrow and regret. Maybe these feelings are denials for all those times she spent agonizing over this. Can we really bring back Miss Mayers? We'll help return her, that's what we're here to do after all. Alright, let's rest up a bit before moving on. Take a moment to collect ourselves.
How strong was this a 6?
After taking enough rest, we continue on toward the correct light, and we all get healed. Alright, let's pull up. We pull up. I'm gonna fully equip everybody just in case.
No, not now. Okay, no, it's fine. Okay, my mic almost broke. I'll got it.
God damn the music. Oh, we're just straight into it, huh? Mayor's despair, the repulsiveness of people's ill intent, and the faint hope from the light found within. Feel this music go hard? All kind of emotions and memories rise to the surface of Mia's fathom and then sink again. Those same thoughts seep into me as well, unfiltered. The sins that people have committed won't just go away. Mia's ill intent will propagate unimpeded too, for the intent that Miss Mayers is trying to summon to douse her, of devout humanity, the civilization of the city they come from. So I don't think that's the right way to go. Not as long as Dante and the people of Limbus Company refuses. This is like the time I retrieve the ego. In place of the light, a speck of darkness casts a shadow. Reach out into darkness, a strange power courses through me. A strange power courses through me and radiating it towards the sinners. All sinners gain an emotional connection for the duration of this encounter.
Interesting.
Oh my god. It's a Mia!
Oh.
The icon is a Mia!
Okay, so it does a lot of things.
On hit against enemies, 50 divided by number of coins, chance to gain 1 ego resource corresponding to the used skill affinity. When an enemy dies after, oh, so there's gonna be summons. After an allied unit's skill attack ends, gain 2 least owned ego resources. In an encounter, gain 1 ego resource of each affinity consumed when using the following ego skills. 2 of each when when using overclock, you know, the event stuff.
Nice. So you get cheap egos from that.
Yo, this is great scenery.
Yeah, oh, the music.
Everything is unknown. Unclashable. The skill does not deal any damage against targets. Every attack gain 100 Abyssal Vitality. Consume when using certain skills. Every time this effect is consumed, heal SP on stuff by them not consumed. Fix panic recovery. Oh. Take 90% less damage from status?
90%?
Turn start gain 10 protection. Turn and consume Abyssal Vitality to summon Sea Terror Horde. If there are fewer than 3 Shell Sea Runners, or whatever, on the battlefield, randomly summon either of those units until there are a sum of 3, and consume number of units times 4 Abyssal Vitality. If another founder is on the... Okay, summon it next turn, summon next turn, summon next turn. Eagle of Responsibility. Every time a Sea Terror, this unit summoned is killed, take fixed damage HP equal to the unit's max HP. Okay, so we're not trying to kill her, we're trying to kill her units. At 50%, HP, immediately ends combat phase and gain a new pattern. Disable the one where she takes 90% less from everything. Gain 100 again. When gaining this passive or when recovered from stagger, gain shield equal to the amount of HP lost once per turn. When gaining shield, activate the effects of Undeniable Compassion. This unit does not lose shield. When the shield breaks, becomes staggered and gain 5 fragile. Becoming staggered to the race stagger social, gain 5 fragile. Stack, everyone's. Turn start, apply 5 nervous impairment to all enemies with less than 15. Gain fragile equal to double the number of times before the compassion they believe in lost its worth was used before the encounter. After gaining a new pattern, reduce this unit's skill slots by the number of staggered enemies every turn by 6. Does not apply to turns when this unit uses a powerful skill. When on top of a brand, gain +3 final power and 3 coin power and double the amount. Oh goddamn. When hitting a Bastion-C refer when this unit's skill is converted to standby state to combat state. Oh, so she can divert. Okay, so sinking is bad on her. We do not want to use sinking on this woman. Do not use sinking on this woman. She will gain damage up.
Okay. So guess who's running a sinking team?
Okay, Maka, I wish you didn't tell me that all of her skills become unbreakable, because I would have to figure that out myself. I love the thrill. I love dying.
Okay, let's see what I get on my node.
Let you
Atop
cope?
a steep
Fair enough,
coastal
fair enough.
cliff. Atop a steep coastal cliff, an old man is staring out into the far ocean, peering through the gale. Oh, okay, I have approach and leave. I wonder what I should pick. We ask the old man what he's doing here, and he turns around with a good-natured laugh. I was once a lighthouse keeper. I used to bring the eye of Iberia's light to the dark sea. So I'm looking out to the waves, watching the lighthouse beyond the cresting waves. I looked where the old man was looking. Just tall cresting waves mercilessly pummeling the cliffs. I missed those days dearly, days of brilliance, when I would illuminate the vast ocean. Once the profound silence came and went, Iberia became too quiet, too dark. The old man's fingers gently caressed the keys in his hands, eyes full of longing. Tell the old man to step away from the cliff, it's too dangerous. Ask if the key belonged to the lighthouse. What should I do?
Damn. I don't know, actually. I mean, the more compassionate thing is to tell him to step away.
Okay, but should I ask if the key belonged to the lighthouse?
I'm gonna take a
I'm
gamble
gonna tell him
here.
to step away from the cliff.
Yeah, I was about to say, focus more on compassion.
Don't you worry, the lighthouse was taller than even this very cliffside that we're on. This height is nothing to a keeper, friends. Soon the day is getting late. Or still, the day is getting late. I should be heading back soon. I bid you safe journeys. As we descend the cliffs after bidding the old man farewell, I hear the splash of waves coming from behind us. The old man was nowhere to be seen on the cliff. Nothing happened.
Oh damn, so that was the wrong one. That's crazy. Imagine being compassionate and he gives you nothing.
That's crazy.
I guess you're dissuading his,
Please tell me this revives.
his knowledge.
Okay,
yeah,
it
the
revives.
last one revives.
Why is she hitting allies? Okay, first things first, I need to get egos online. Actually, no, I don't. Skill does not deal damage. Wait, does this... No, that doesn't end the turn, does it? Do you just get free damage turn one? Oh wait, no, 10 protection.
10
see.
protection and 90% less damage from status effects.
Okay,
These are
I can at
flying
least
stats
cycle out
effects.
skill ones. I can cycle out skill ones at least. If I really want, I can mount Dullahan turn 1.
I will be more than glad to use myself as a reference to show people that they're being baby bitches about that night battle.
Oh yeah, 100%.
Oh, where the hell did this come from? Holy everything must die move.
Oh. Everything must go.
Hong Lu, go get her. Oh, even you're struggling. Damn. Calcit, go jump him. Yo, this music, man, they never disappoint.
Yeah. Gosh, and the background is so good.
자, 어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
Okay, well, the good thing about there being summons in this battle is that Dullahan or the Coffin will stack very quickly. Okay, just need to get ego passives online and I will be good to go.
My eyes.
What?
She's a very bright skill.
What do you mean bright? Define
Literally
bright.
flashing my screen, and you know, it being 4 in the morning and in a dark room, that hurts.
Rip.
Oh, no way my OBS is dying again. Of course it is. God damn it, bro.
그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
OBS, can't you like live for longer than 2 seconds?
No.
The boss is too strong. Prodigy Moon is actually striking me down right now, just so I don't show such peak. I mean, hopefully it sells itself. God damn, that thing is like going for 1 bar. Breathe! Breathe!
Come on.
승리를 위해서라면
You can make it. You can make it to the end.
We're near the end of the event. Please live a little bit longer, OBS.
We're almost there. Don't die on me. Please.
Anyway, yeah, there's nothing I can do about it, so I just gotta let it recover like it did before.
Yeah.
Whatever, even. It's
Oh,
not an
fine.
issue. Oh my god. 12,000 dropped frames. This goes crazy. Oh, we're using this move again, are we?
50 billion frames dropped. Oh, there's lyrics. Oh my gosh.
No way.
It's very faint, but I can hear lyrics.
I sound like the voices in the background.
Like, are there voices in the background? Like, either way, like, jeez. Peak.
Oh, okay, we're going back to life. At least, okay, never mind, we died again.
Oh. It's so good. How do they do it? I didn't know this was legal in the country of Korea.
Such peak in my Korea gotcha game? No way!
멈추지 않는 시대에서 희망과 미래를 찾아 스스로 답을
Okay, I need things to die so I can get SP. So can you please die this turn? That would be fantastic. Oh wait, never mind. Go my force coffin stack. Just get attack weight and kill everything.
보상은 없음. 불끈한 지원을
Oh, going to next phase.
Nice.
God damn. She really became an Elden
Holy
Ring boss.
moly.
Oh my god.
Oh my gosh. Oh. So what did that do again?
Like, okay. I'm trying to
I guess it
wow,
just looked really cool.
we really changed mood real fast. Hang on, let's see something real quick. I'm gonna try to appease the gods by like lowering down certain things. I'm going
Oh,
to
I got to the everyone must go move.
I'm going to try to appease the beings and pray that they spare me.
Yeah, whatever. Go my Heathcliff binds. I don't care. Actually, I do care because those are unbreakable coins.
Okay, like I made it worse.
Amazing. You love to hear that.
Maybe I just gotta raise it actually.
Dude, not even fucking Yang Si could allow Yisong to hit just to win a single fucking dominating
What?
match.
What? Not even what?
Yangtze.
My
Shard.
Yisong never wins a clash for some reason.
Oh.
Indeed.
Like he just refuses to do it.
What ID are you using?
Spice Bush.
That could have something to do with it.
I don't know, he's a good clasher. Like he's not a bad
I mean, like,
ID.
does he have that many conditionals though?
I mean, no, not really. But I thought he still was good at clashing with his normal moves at least. I need song, please. I need bumper just not.
Okay, maybe
But
it's
see,
not
do you
break-
just
Company
keep killing
$10 billion.
minions?
Hang on, I need to see something.
Wait, now the Sea Founder's not on the battlefield. So, oh, do I just need to get rid of all the Abyssal Vitality?
How am I
I
stealing
just
yourself?
realized, did Faust die or did I forget to re-equip Faust? I think I forgot to re-equip
it's
Faust.
alive
That's a
again.
problem.
Okay, hopefully now that OBS reset itself, all will be okay. Oh, wait, look at that. Everything's
Sure. Okay, never
Thank
mind,
you
it
OBS
worked
for
out.
dying. Thank you OBS for dying for my sake. I think it's because I'm not updated on OBS constantly, so it's like corroding itself. They hear Carmen. I haven't updated my Carmen firewalls.
Carmen Firewalls is wild.
Oh, I think we're tanking again. Okay,
Guys,
we're
I'm
tanking.
hearing this weird ass bell. What do I do?
The bell's toll for the...
Give in. is that you falling over? And then... What happened? Did Carmen get you?
Yeah, I'm gonna continue and just ignore the problem because that makes it go away.
Sure.
It's the last Met Fabi. Is that a characteristic of your subrace? You haven't aged a day. So, what brings you to the Church of the Deep? Seaborns are indispensable in a preparation for the impending doom. Nothing else can ensure the survival of humanity. Thus, it would only be right for me to join the hands with those who are able and willing to become Seaborns, to search for a way to prolong our existence. You're looking to use the knowledge of the wise and the talented as nourishment for Seaborns. That won't do anything more than prolong our existences. For survival alone, not enough. I thought a bishop of the church would share a majority of that belief with me. Bobby, you and I both have put our faith in the Seaborns, but the word faith might mean something different for you than it does for me. Seaborns shouldn't be our object of worship. We have to stand on equal ground as them and set our eyes on their future. Please step aside. Okay, we're back to peak. Please step aside. Desperation, sadness, sympathy. Mayor's emotions gush upward, carried by bubbles. Terror, a land in which the hatred for the different has entrenched itself. The city, a place in which people, crushed by the trials of life, have surrendered to its absurdities. They both meet the Seaborns, perfected beneath the light.
I'm sorry. And that is but your wish, Miss Maris. Faust does not believe them to be necessary elements for the city.
Even in the city, there are people who are searching for reasons to live, dreams of a better world. We all know that can't possibly be easy to change, but there has to be some kind of worth, value, and us alone, in the lives we lead to live in the city.
Oh, you skipped forward a bit there. So you cut out for like a good 2 seconds, but you're fine.
I'm corroding, sorry. What worth could there be to a life of the unkind? The kind of a life humanity is doomed to exist in, where all we ever do is hurt and hate one another. Listen, efficient order, natural altruism, both virtues humanity should never lose sight of. But there's no such thing as absolutes when it comes to the value of life. Survival is the right of all civilizations, which means that it should never be up to others to define the worth of life, to argue for it. Or if there's no other way.
Then kill Yosh.
Can you even understand what I'm saying? Some time had passed since I made Faro murder of my home. Unlike my prediction, the Seaborn's evolution seemed to have lost its explosive progress, and Fabius, what? I was saying that name perfectly before, what the hell's wrong with me? Seemed to be content just observing this slow development. Maybe it's because they're directionless without a specific wish. Even still, Seaborns were the key to changing Terra, the land. Staying against the incoming calamity, we needed their survivability and adaptability. And a community that has turned exhaustion into ill intent needed the Seaborns' aligned, selfish altruism for the end. So while I never stopped my studies, something small but sharp continued to stab at my frustrated heart. Stultified and unable to be resolved. If we were to lose even our sense of selves and creed, assimilated into the stagnated great will, for the sake of survival, civilization had to be no more. For the sake of us, I had to be no more. The realization of that paradox made the first crack in my confidence that Seaborns were the answer to the problem Iberia, the land and humanity faced, and through the cracks, the seeds of doubt were sown. But I'd already come too far to find a path more beautiful than the Seaborns. Dang, I gotta like reset myself now. Back to my thing. I don't know how to explain it. There we go. But I come too far to find a path more beautiful than the Seaborns. Nothing more wasting time than with these stupid ruminations. There has to be a way, some kind of condition Seaborns need to fulfill to retain their sense of selves, to retain their individual hopes and wishes. I stood adrift atop the inundation of years I dedicated to this purpose, holding on to this piece of precious hope and steel to my shaking heart. And that was the easy part. There are no better solutions. Don't look away from the answer that lies right in front of me. All I need to do is to find a way for Seaborns to hope and wish, to have them carry a sense of self. I just had to repeat that to myself like a mantra, again and again. A mantra. My drifting days came to an end when I found a new path, illuminated by the strange light from across the sea. On that day, yes, the day when that faint blue light shone, the whisper visited me. Who's there? Whose voices? What? The answers, sought through the eons by people I didn't recognize, played over and over my ears. The voice that spoke, it was muffled, but warm and beautiful. The light of the city. The hearts that were lost, the emotions that were forgotten, the sense of self that... No, that's enough of that. But I'd like to hear more about the light. The light that had sprouted from the 10 virtues. And the image that words drew, those words drew in my mind was clearer and more beautiful than before. Terra, the city, they both failed to find a way out of this bridle, where the fuck. They're gonna be satisfied with living on as they are, then you can't change what you see by standing still. If you want to bring it back to our world, then even if you may be lost in the ideals, you have to keep waiting, walking. Survival, worth of life, as I've never been too certain about either of those complicated things. I had no unflinching creed with each to convince her. That's not to say that the city had no need of the altruistic nature Mayors wants to bring there. That's not to say that I have a better answer than the combination of Seaborns and the light. Even still, the emotion, the regrets, the conversations I found and collected over this journey along the center has become my answer and I take on. Also, I don't really know the city all that well either. My memory only goes back a year, and for practically my entire existence I've been surrounded by the cinders on our adventure. Still we want to keep trying. You're right, the city is a sort of viscous place, something new and horrible surprising me every other day, but marriage that you spoke of, that's what protects the ego, the sense of self. To protect it, you have to first look unflinchingly both ways, the path that lies forward and the ones that you walk, then you confront them both. It can't be right, the light, it has to. Ew. You're just working based on what you heard about the city and light, ain't that right? You'll be so confident that light will be able to protect the seaborn's self, a sense of self. Is that just what you want to believe? I think it's a distinct possibility. Even if the light can do what you hope it does, Mayors, it won't change anything. Turning our kind by transforming us into seaborns. A convenient method like that isn't our paths. Because the sense of self protected like that, the kind nature attained like that, wouldn't be our own. It'd be yours, Mayors. Protecting your own sense of self while being compassionate and kind is a path of unbearable suffering. We might fail some days, despite our best efforts. Some days we'll be forced to confront the sins of our past and suffer. Verily, not one of us as we are now may see the culmination of that path. Yeah, I can hardly find it within myself to simply leave it in thy hands without so much as trying. Wishing that seaborns can't be the answer I've always thought.
It doesn't make much sense if you think about it, Mares. Those sea monsters don't even know what self means. That's why they show no hesitation before sacrifice. If you were to introduce the sense of self to those sea monsters, that selflessness you want will be no more.
She's a seaborn shaped distortion who is not a seaborn, endlessly anguished contemplating distortion. If Mares wishes to achieve an altruistic world then her desire has to be that she doesn't want her efforts to be meaningless.
Sea-Ones may be the perfect answer for some people.
A recent example, obvious. It seems clear to me that that was precisely his wish.
But that doesn't seem to align with yours. Find a new answer, Miss Mares.
Time I have to go back to wandering for so much time again in search of that new answer.
You want to be alone on that path. Walk it together, relying on one another, and it won't feel as long. Trying to carry such a heavy burden all by yourself, Miss Mares, it's such a prideful thing to do. Yeah, I am already struggling in this phase. I'm turn 1 in, and it's hard.
God damn it, Foster's injured, I can't heal. Okay. I can make do with this. Gregor, the Garden of Thorns him. Hexnail too, we'll get it all.
자, 어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고. 말로 받았나. 물 넘고 거꾸로 제철.
한눈 팔지 마세요. 메마른 당신에게 파도는 반드시 밀려올 테니.
Gregor, you must save the company in Garden of Thorns them all.
선물이라고 할 건 없고. 자, 이걸로 대신하지.
자, 차디, 나를 따라해 보는 거야. 짜잔.
And of course I lose that. It's fine.
And here comes 7, Association Heathcliff. Tides carry away the windows to Mare's Pass, soon devouring them beyond vision. It's almost as if Mare's in the dungeon of the fathoms. No, the ocean itself is fusing into one. A majority of distortions encountered by the bus team have assumed a form generally recognized as an organic entity. There's nothing preventing a distortion's form from breaking that boundary and taking a different shape, as it may vary by the individual's desires. If a distortion is allowed to exturbate undeterred, it may eventually corrode this very space on which we stand. As we were taking some time to catch our breath, a few machines tumbled to the ground, shot from one of the trembling fathoms. It must be one of those mysterious machines in Mayor's homes we saw when we peered into our memories. The machine continued to whir loudly as though the waves broke them. We saw that there was various apparatuses attached to sockets on their sides. Expensive they appear, yet how numerous they are. Well, you know, maybe she's similar to one of those fixer fellows who were always helping on picking up every new cutting-edge workshop tech. It says little handy down here. There was an oddly similar structure to the hand of the Saint the Inquisitor brought. Then shall this fantastical, wonderful machine be assistance in our battles? Or his islands already seem to have their hands full holding the line against a tide of sea terrors. We should probably take just the one and leave the rest to help them out. After a quick discussion with listeners, we decided to take just one of the machines. Take one with a Wilderness Survival module, gain max HP and HP healing boost. Housekeeping Assistant module, and hits the effect of the Saint. Gain Safeguarding effect against Stagger. Gain an effect to counteract the Brand's influence, or gain a temporary power boost. I'm gonna go with HP.
I took the one that negates Brand, but do what you want.
Okay, I'm gonna realize that wasn't a lot of HP. I was expecting a bit more.
Okay, I made it to I made it once again to the kill everyone move.
I'm sorry, why do we have Blood Feast? No, don't hide from me. Don't hide from me. Come back, come back. Why do we have one single Blood Feast? Like a singular Blood Feast?
And I think Dante might be a blood fiend.
Where did that come from?
My 130th. Oh my god, that's three stars. What the fuck? Can I get something good?
Oh, wait,
Yo, Garden Florence, Gregor. Yo,
bad for you.
T-Corp Collection staff Don Quixote. Oh my god, I finally.
Gregor's Bygone Day heals SP. I forgot. I completely forgot. I can bring this
Did I
back.
actually get
Me
one
for
of
gore.
these? I still have yet to get any of the
Collab.
things. Yeah, collabs. I got the I did get the femboy Gregor Ago though.
Okay.
I hate everything, man. Just give me something! One of them, please, game, I beg of ye. But 131 pulls. Oh, get me out of this shit.
If I just keep spamming Calcit, she won't be able to kill us.
Hey,
I mean, valid.
We have a healing boost too, so I'm healing even more. You can't kill me.
I love fast stand.
Oh shit. The black hole.
Okay, simply just win this clash. Because I'm like that. I love having infinite ego resources. But what is this gonna do? So far, absolutely nothing. Okay, an entire 14 damage for that animation. And it ended the turn, so I couldn't use Bygone Days. Oh, wonderful.
Oh shit.
What?
Big attack.
Yeah, I just got past that big attack. It's not that bad. It barely does damage as long as you win it.
Faust, I believe in you. You will win that clash. As I said, losing is not in your dictionary.
아득한 여정, 멈추자는 시대에서 희망과 미래를 찾아 스스로 답을 구하시길.
You know, I don't know how that's favored, but whatever. Go forth, you saying win that clash with your skill 1. Why did that? Oh shoot, that filled the beater. And then that Yiseng rolled all tails, so I think I lose here. And I have to redo the boss. Oh wait, that wasn't full attack. Wait, never mind. I might still be able to do this. No, I can. Yeah, I can do this. I can do this. I'm really close to the end. It's gonna be tight though. It's gonna be really tight.
Okay, I'm starting to not physically be capable of clashing with this.
You need to get rid of Brand.
Oh, well, I wish I could see how much brand there is because, oh, we're on stage 4. Let's get rid of that.
Oh, I am in a predicament now.
No wonder why I thought you were lying to
Everyone
me.
is
You were out
staggered.
here being like, oh, you know, it's not that hard to deal with and whatnot. I'm over here looking at like a 30 clashing skill on them. So I'm like, what the hell is he talking about?
Okay, wait, I think I can still do this. I need, if I can get rid of Brand and then clash with this, with the ego. Perfect. Whew.
That's fine. I can tank that skill. Welcome back, Maka. Yeah, I saw that you returned earlier. No snacks.
Oh my gosh. Okay, somebody's gonna die here. That's fine. Why did people stagger for another turn? Everyone was already staggered or whatever. I have to go positive SP with Rodion now because I need to heal. Holy moly, this is gonna be really tight if I even win this at all.
You can probably make something if you're careful, Maka. It's like extremely careful. You know, Heathcliff is just dedicated to ego spam currently because he's 7 Association Heathcliff.
I think the main reason I'm still alive right now is that they made it so that skill slots get reduced by the amount of people who are staggered on your team. But okay, thank you Heathcliff for rolling a tails. You're gonna die now. I lose now. While Heathcliff just died, I have to restart.
Okay, we're getting really abhorrent with this coin power, huh? That's because everybody has that stupid ass status that they get coin power from. Everybody has at least 20. Oh my god.
Yeah, man, you know, I would love to, like, have gotten 2 ego gifts, but after choosing the option that made me think that maybe the guy wouldn't jump off the cliff, he jumped off the cliff anyways, so I didn't get a second ego gift. I don't want to restart the entire dungeon.
Calcet, jump him again.
Okay, well this time I have Faust, because I actually remembered to put her back on.
Calcet spam moment, that's pretty much what this is right now.
Okay, let's see, I do this.
Oh, I'm gonna break her shield, which means she's gonna stagger.
Yep. That's what I was supposed to do, but I failed to do that.
You're cooked. Yeah, stagger right here. Monster does enough damage. There we go. Get staggered. We're going for the kill, lads. This is it. just in case. Heathcliff, some such in Heathcliff. You don't attack the monster, get rid of the stupid damn brand.
Yeah, this fight is really just managing brand. That's the main thing.
I'm trying to think of like the greatest amount of rupture application that I can put on this guy. But we lost all. I lost pretty much all my gloom applicators, so AED isn't gonna do much. Maka, brain does the stuff on. Whoa. Meme? It looks pretty down here. What's that status effect on you?
But no, the Nethersea brand, if you look at the top left of the screen where Blood Feast normally is, I don't know why there's one Blood Feast on Bravo's screen.
I don't know why.
But you'll see a number. It can go from 0 to 4. 4 is really bad, 0 is really good.
I'm pretty sure.
Is there a 5?
Let me check. Let it recycle.
If there's a 5, that's just restart the fight. It's game over. You've died.
Okay, no, it's just tier 4s. Which is, it affects all sinners.
And when you directly hit that little like landmine in the back, that resets it back to 0. You need to directly hit it. It cannot be hit with like the extra attack weight from stuff. Like a skill has to be specifically targeting it.
Oh, it's so cute when she goes Limbus Company. Okay, this seems about to nuke us all. Kelsit Fost, please go ahead again.
Yeah, basically every time that she uses that move that she's moving right now, she gets more fragile. Which doesn't matter anymore because you already broke her HP shield.
She got it back.
No, okay.
I gotta go to the 1000 HP again.
Yeah, so maybe it matters a bit.
We running this shit back, twin.
Yeah, I really don't want to restart this dungeon, but I might just so I can get 2 ego gifts instead of just the 1.
I think the ego gifts make much of a difference, because I have the defense level down thing, it's not doing much.
Okay, but it will do something at least.
That's true.
Or even just the swap team to Rupture.
Is green tweaking? There is nothing wrong with that passive description.
What? Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about. This... Oh wait, affinity is misspelled. There's no T in affinity.
Affinity. Okay. I'm just generally getting to a point where I can't clash with her anymore.
Yeah, you gotta get rid of Brand.
Well, I can't do that.
Brand's at 4 right now.
Yeah, but does it even count if I get rid of it during the turn?
It does.
Oh, it does? Twin, say less.
Unless I got really, really lucky in that struggling clash, it does.
14 to 26, I guess we'll see that later.
Okay, I have devolved
Okay,
to Fluid Sac Spam. Okay. I have once more devolved to Fluid Sac Spam because there is nothing else I can do right now.
You would have to like have like full evades.
I have a decent amount of evades. It's like 3 of my units have evades.
You would make to avoid the
Oh,
unbreakable coin.
this stupid spewer.
This is definitely one of those pray that you have at least one healing ego.
Yeah. Which the problem is, I didn't because Faust died before the final node, and I forgot to re-equip her. So this fight should, or this attempt should go much better.
That was so unnecessary. The best company. We are the Limbus Company.
Truly.
Honglu. Okay, I was about to say Honglu. Please do not lose that clash somehow.
You know, originally going into this, I kind of just wanted to use Burn because it would be funny. But Burn would not perform very well here.
Well, the funny 90% less damage from status of passive.
No, I mean just in this interval in general.
Yeah. Burn really does need a buff.
Yeah, Burn needs something to help it out right now. Because like, it's not like it's the worst of the statuses right now.
Charge is boring,
It's
but at
like
least it can
none
do
of-
bad damage.
Yeah, none of the statuses are bad right now. It's just a fact of it's not very usable.
味方が優勢です。今こそ勝機をつかむ時です。
I'm gonna kill this kid. This kid's cooked.
Yep.
You didn't pay your T-Corp taxes, little kid. That's what you forgot about the city. You gotta pay your damn taxes.
That's what we forgot about the city, is that the IRS will find you. Ah, why'd the attack? We have to go to the mine. I need to go to something else so it'll die.
She's cooked. She's done for. Either Rodion kills her now, or Heathcliff's going to. Oh yeah, she died. Yo, she's
Nice.
in that pose.
Yeah, I'm still struggling a bit. I need to get this. But whatever. Story. It's true that people scrutinize others for differences to find something that they can hate. But it's also true that it's often those very differences that people look up to.
And admiration usually goes hand in hand with overestimation.
Yes, and Miss Mayers admired those two unknowns, Seaborns and the Light. She thought they would be the solution to everything.
Mayors, do you still want to go to the city? No. I'm in here in Terra. I'll run on my studies, and I'll talk more to find a new path towards realizing my wish. No, the Inquisitor's about to take your head.
Yeah, I gotta say, Inquisitor's taking you ahead.
Yeah, I knew it. As for what happened now, Miss Mayors, we're gonna need to have a long talk with the Inquisition, but we'll help too. We'll help you in your search for that path, if we can. The great arc built from the city crumbles. Light fades and gives way to shadows. We find ourselves back aboard the vessel Massus. Battle complete. Vessel Massus it's slowing down. How's Miss Mayors? Here, unconscious. The mental strain seems to have taken its toll. It all happened inside the dungeon of the Fathom, but it can't have been too easy on our mind to send so many waves after us. What'll happen to Miss Mayors now? First, wait for the Inquisition's ruling, then bring her to Rhodes Island. Her efforts were misguided, but she also had Terra's best interest at heart. Together, I'm sure we can discuss a better way forward.
What if she's sentenced to death?
Then we'll need to offer a different proposal. We can consider it consider it when we get to it, Doctor. It's finally over. All we have left to do is go back. As we're planning to leave with our hearts much later than they were earlier. Hold on, everyone. Things rapidly approaching us. Huh? Although there's not like some secret bosses there. A low thrumming
I sure hope
core
not.
vibrates the air as a strange shadow looms over the ship.
Where'd this shady come from?
Oh god, Ishmael, damn.
Wait, is that?
I'm Almost as if by instinct, Ishmael takes the radio from Gregor and runs into the control room. Something must have clicked in Osa's head as she also turned and ran after Ishmael. Yet those two are running into the bridge. Bryce, grab onto something. Boy, Ball looks mucking it up right before the finish line. Doctor, Nazi has advised that we grab onto something. I see, they're preparing to turn the ship around. Everyone brace for impact, stay alert, something's coming. The ship leaned heavily as it hurried turned port side, and I caught a glimpse of a massive shadow gliding just beneath the water surface, right where the ship was a second ago. It's a seaborn about the size of, no, slightly larger than the vessel Masas. Amiya's communicator buzzes with Ishmael's voice.
The currents are going wild. Wait, no, something's causing these currents to go wild.
We'll try our best to maintain evasive maneuvers for as long as possible, but we can't do this forever. If the situation is not improved, we have to take the vessel Masas to cross the dimensional door. Does Rhodes Island have a way out of this quandary? At this moment, we have to come up with one now, and fast.
Dante, does anything come to mind?
We should first figure out why that seaborn's coming after us.
Copy that. I'll focus on steering the ship, so keep us updated.
With that, the ship immediately gets a sharp turn, narrowly dodging the ponderous body of the seaborn as it swims by. We can't just take the whole ship across the dimensional door, we're not the only ones on it. But the sea is too wide to simply turn around and let the others leave. It's almost like it's obsessed with the ship. Just, why could it possibly come after the ship all of a sudden? Could it be that Fabius's orders? It's coming after me. Scotty, you? Yes, I'm their enemy, an abyssal hunter. As though to prove it, the giant beast began to charge against the bow of the ship the moment Scotty repositioned herself there. Just what are the abyssal hunters? Why are they so gung-ho about trying to kill you? Abyssal hunters are those who hunt sea terrors and seaborns. Of course, this isn't based on any emotion such as vengeance or resentment. It's Scotty's. Well, it's not important right now. We'll imagine that they're solely targeting Scotty. Operators of Rhode Island are heavily fatigued at the moment for their long defense against the waves in the dungeons and fathoms. The same could be said ahead of us and Miss Amiya, who battled Mayers in the meantime, to engage the seaborns in these peculiar circumstances. Oh, something shakes the vessel Molasses again. But this time, there's more.
There are indeed multiple entities surrounding our ship. However,
a violent destructive sound crashes through the waves towards vessel Masas. Past the sudden wall of mist there was. We're lucky. Or was it simply how it was supposed to go? Ishar
last night,
Sir Knight!
2 seaborns. It's going to find Miss Inquisitor. If he's the same knight we fought earlier, I doubt he'll be able to stop himself from charging at that giant of a sea monster.
Konglu said the knight charged straight at the giant, rough wave, at the great seaborn, as though he hardly noticed our presence. If we can help the knight repel that seaborn, we might just have a shot at sending Limbus Company back to the dimensional door and escaping aboard the vessel Masas ourselves. Can everyone still move?
I'm almost at my limit, but I can still move.
I've got a plan, and I'd like for everyone to trust me on this. Things weren't so bad outside after you'd entered the portal. It's the time for the hunter to get to work. The bright ray of light from Irene's lamp shines upon those atop the deck, while Scotty leaps tall into the air using the ship's bow as our launching pad. The operators each scatter their appropriate positions as commanded by the doctor. Ishmael and Otis both exited to the ship as well, to the decks as well, presumably having found somewhere to steer the ship. Is it okay for you two to be out here? This Khalsa seemed to know enough about seafaring to take over. While this crisis is far from over, she was good enough that it is reasonable for us to leave the ship steering to her and descend to the decks for our return. Does it seem like we'll all be able to bid you goodbye?
Are you sure you're all going to be okay? We can stay a little longer and help.
I appreciate the sentiment, I really do, but I'm here pointing to the dimensional door, which I took significantly smaller since the first time we saw it. You don't have much time. I wonder if it was only supposed to open for a set period amount of time, or if it's closing now because our work here is done. There was precious little time we could learn about it now, but it was obviously our time here was coming to an end. Thanks, Amiya. We've been lost for a while in this world of Rhodes Island help. Well, thanks to you, we should be able to sufficiently study the dimensional door before we return. Time to say goodbye to the Iberian sea breeze, I guess.
Do you have an idea how big the pile of paperwork is going to be at the Inquisition? Murder, try not to drop into Iberia next time. You got
They're
that?
French?
Sure, let's all stay nicely put in our own worlds.
As the great seaborn briefly falters at the combined might of Scotty and the Knight. The ship's bow managed to stop inches from the dimensional door. Manager, now's your chance. Get to the dimensional door. Goddamn, pop off Scotty and the Knight. Aww. Someday I hope we can meet again. Hey, I know her. I know her. She's the little doctor, the
We
little
shall
medic.
take our...
We shall
Oh,
take
yeah.
our leave. Let's return to the city. Hang on. How do I get rid of this? There we go.
I need to see a little bit of operator on the bottom there, and then there's one on the right.
Yeah. The sea had turned into a brutal battlefield, terrible warriors contending with one another. Taking one look at Rhode Island's defenses against the vessel Massas, we leap into the pitch-black darkness at the center of the dimensional door. I'm swept away by the tides of consciousness. The river— hey, I already can see Hong Yuan. The river draws out my memories and consciousness, simulating them away. Then... where is this Hong Yuan? I look around to the sinister strewn about the room, dozing off. Ugh. Heathcliff crashed like that all the time, but how did everyone crash at the same time, sleeping against the walls? It was our sensation that something was truly amiss caused up my spine. You have come too. Now that you have come too, I suggest that you continue your rest in your chamber. Your presence here makes it difficult to conduct cleaning activities in areas adjacent to your body. What? You just came through the dimensional door after Rhodes Island. Rhodes. You were transferred here after the LCCA discovered your company unconscious at the entrance of the Lobotomy Corp branch. I feel like I just went through a memorable experience, but I can't recall what. There was a hole in my memory, and a strange emotional tick in my heart, an ego I don't ever recall extracting. Rosciante, pretty. Avail me but 5 more minutes of secluding wooden training dummies to wake you in 5 minutes. The bizarre sensations naturally settles. What was that abnormality? What just happened? I don't have any answers to either of those questions, but... wait, where's Sod? She's saying about how there's been a delay or something. Can't find Sod, who's been bringing us odd jobs here and there during our stay anywhere in Yuan. On the desk I did find a note filled with various requests in a letter, both presumably left behind by Sod. We got a distortion contract. Come on, try to earn your keep. You weren't going to lounge around till we got a message from HQ, right? Are they allergic to giving us time off or something? In that moment, a certain voice briefly surfaces on the abyss of my memories before sinking again. There's no such thing as absolutes when it comes to the value of life, which means that it should never be up to others to define the worth of life to argue for it. The worth of life. I don't recall who said it, or even where I heard it from. I also don't remember what it means. You can't change what you see by standing still. If you want to bring about a better world, then, even if you may be lost in the ideals, even still, some of those words left a lingering impression on my heart. You have to keep walking. Unable to sit still, I got up from my seat and began waking up the sinners one by one. Yeah, it's not like we're getting anything done around here. On your feet, guys, time to get to work. The sinners each began waking up, sometimes looking around to get their bearings, like they were just pulled out of a long dream. What an ending.
Yeah.
I hope they do like a part 2 collab. They even said that they hope they meet again.
Yeah, hopefully.
Absolute cinema.
Yeah, I'll finish mine tomorrow. There's too much right now.
Flashbang, 5 AM, be upon thee.
I'll probably run the dungeon back with poise. How much of the currency do I have? I can just snag some upgrade tickets, I guess.
Damn, I'm one more, like a little bit away from extracting. You know what? Why not? I'll pull a random ass goddamn 3-star extraction. There's no way I get anything new, but you know.
Yeah, we'll see.
Please give me something new. I knew it.
Nope.
It's you again. T-Core Brown, I just got you earlier with the collab stuff. Leave me alone.
You.
Leave me alone. What's the daily check-in anyways? Ooh. 10 pull. Oh, it's a 3-star. Never mind, that sucks. In the case of the event. Yo. How in the world did I get one? One left.
Oh,
How?
no.
How? How did they have one left? What do you mean one?
Oh wait, day 7 has a normal 10 pull. Double check the daily login.
Was there a 10 pull? I only saw... Oh, there is a 10 full.
Yeah, on day 7 it's a normal Deca, and then day 14 it's a
The useless
guaranteed
one.
3-star.
We don't speak about that one. Did I do my mirror? No, I did not. Oh, I guess I did. Oh yeah, I did it before the event.
I'll
yeah.
do that later as well. Anyways, time to sleep. Wait, this is the longest I've stayed up for one of these.
But it was all worth it.
Sure.
Indeed. Alright, well, that's all for our Limbus Company. Limbus Company! Oh, he already left, damn. No hesitation. Running favorites to Scotty since you got the issue ego. Fair enough, I guess. She was also the free one. Oh, you are up, sure. But you're also like weirdly sinking too for some reason. They're so cute in the eco artwork. Oh, I mean, that's good for him. Where do you even get the damn Amiya announce? Oh. Hang on. That's a, how much is that? Damn, $24 is crazy. I guess it does come with 2 extracts and the announcers. I guess it is technically worth more. I'll debate with myself later. Anywho, yeah, a lot of ink now. Jesus Christ, you scared me. You haven't talked this entire time, and you jump scared me.
Yeah, I
out
was
of nowhere.
busy.
Fair enough. Yeah, we're done. Absolute cinema.
Gotcha. How'd it
Sadly-
go?
Sadly, they hit us with the nobody remembers it at the end.
Wait, even Dante?
Dante like faintly, he like vaguely remembers their voices and whatnot.
So does Carmen still have unrestricted access to the people in
Right,
Arknights? Or...
like, she got somebody, and I'm sorry, the aura farming still here is like impeccable, man.
God,
They did
look
not
at
need to
Don
do that.
Quixote in that shot. It's so good.
She's about to go feed the family. We feeding the family with this one.
I mean, how does Carmen even get places? Because she's kind of dead.
Okay, so here's
Well, her
the thing.
body's dead.
Here's the thing, Maka. Like, yeah, the light is like they're cut off from the light, but she already got hit by it. She already got hit by the light. But it's probably there's probably something.
There still might be like scraps of light around.
Yeah.
I can't wait for the fucking Arknights chapter where the main villain, the main antagonist, fucking distorts.
They like vaguely mention hearing voices in their head, and they just don't address it at all.
Ah, yes.
I am kind of sad that it was a one-sided event. I would have loved to see what would happen on Limbus Arknights' side.
Something would have happened.
The only issue is that it would just pretty much be the exact same story, except just in the Arknights POV.
Oh, yeah, it would.
Because Doctor was there, and you don't play as anybody but Doctor.
Doctor,
Anywho,
get
I am
in
going to
the
get the
thing,
egos.
Doctor.
No matter what it takes, I am getting the egos. It's just a matter of what will
Hey,
it take.
man, how many have you gotten?
I got the event one, I got Faust, and I'm about to reach Pity, so I can guarantee at least get Gregors.
So I'm at 131 rolls. I haven't gotten any.
Bless your soul.
I got 2 egos outside of that though, which I don't need because
That's why you get the
don't
egos out of
sink
the
me.
way. You should have dispensed all the egos first.
I don't. Do you think I'm rich?
Grind the mirror dungeons. How much thread do I have? 555.
Do you know?
You pull
Do
up,
you
we
know
pull up.
how much I've been doing mirror dungeons? I have 150 hours. Over 60% of that is pure mirror dungeon.
Oh no. Finishing this game around, what's the lore? How do I explain it without sounding mentally ill?
You still streaming?
Yeah. We just
Oh, God,
finished.
you are?
We just finished the event.
No.
Yeah, we just finished it not too long ago.
Like, wait, are we not friends in Olympus? Oh my god, I can't believe it.
Wow.
Wait, are we friends in Olympus? I thought
Probably
we were.
not. Anywho,
I can't up the check.
the issue with me explaining the lore, yeah, Micah is pretty much said what I said. I can't explain without sounding mentally ill, because there's 3 games of lore, and 2 web novels, and a little web series. So I mean, like, this physically, I'm not capable. I'm not capable explaining it in like
Good luck
20 minutes.
explaining the entirety of Kanto 6, man.
If I had
Oh.
time, I could. Like, I have like a 5-hour stream just dedicated to talk about the lore of Project Moon.
So when are you doing your completely like 5-hour unedited video of you explaining Project Moon lore?
Don't worry, gang. I got you.
Simplify, basically.
That's the worst part. You
these little
can't.
guys.
You can't explain it, Project Moon. Okay, Limbus lore. Are you asking for Limbus lore or Project Moon in general?
Oh
Like,
yeah,
that's
that is
gonna save
important.
me. That's gonna save me. That's gonna save me. That's really important. Because if so, I can really simplify Limbus Company in like a few words. Like caveman speech type of simplify.
Clockman killed.
No, I don't need to explain what El
But
Corp
not
is.
kill.
I'm about to give the best explanation ever in just like a few sentences. But I need to know if they're talking about Limbus only lore or Project Moon in general. If it's Project Moon, I'm gonna sound like a schizo for like 5 hours. $41.51 reminds me of Orv. I have no clue what that is.
You ever play Hollow Knight?
I've never played
Because
Hollow Knight yet.
it's okay. Well, good because Limbus Company is in no way related to Hollow Knight.
I figured that. Thanks for the info, I guess.
You're welcome.
I'm glad I have such helpful friends.
You ever played Call of Duty?
Maka, I know what Hollow Knight is. I was saying I never played it.
Oh, wait. Oh yeah. You ever play any of the Metroid games?
Oh, Orv?
'Cause, like-
What is it?
Because they're completely unrelated to Limbus Company as well.
I'm glad I'm surrounded by such helpful people. Anywho, let me add you, Bunny, on Limbus, I guess, while we're still here.
One moment. I gotta finish the encounter so I can then accept it.
I need to cleanse my friends list, actually. They don't play.
Damn.
I don't know, like, half these people are. That's random over there. I can tell because the 5 Queen of Hatred banners and Don Quixote as the image. How many friend requests do I even have? Actually, that's a decent amount. Oh my god.
I know why they don't do it, but I wish they gave us usernames so you can actually tell. Carmen!
What?
Carmen's in your fucking chat.
No. I distorting Carmen. Get out of here, damn it. You can't distort me. You can't hurt me. If I don't listen, she can't hurt me. I've heard Roland, but I don't know how to join this fandom. That's the neat part. You don't. A lot of people here suck. Now, in actuality, just simply play the game. There's 3. You only need to really play the games. The web novel stuff is just like extra background. We beat that new event,
Oh my
Carmen.
God.
Don't worry. We know Carmen. We beat the new event. Yeah, good job. Good job in destroying someone who's not even from Project Moon.
I just got hit with the wow, chat, is this for real? Guy in Limbus. Oh god.
Anywho. Best way to get into a fandom, I guess,
Maka,
is like...
Maka, you understand, is the game will only give me Ishmael shit, man. It's only giving me
The
Ishmael.
best way I can explain Project Moon lore... no, just get into the fandom, literally just play the games, that's literally all you gotta do. You'll already have done more than most of the fandom if you play all the games. I'm not saying it's bad to be Limbus only, it's the fact that Limbus only people have issues. But I just play the games, that's simply it, that's practically how you get into it.
Dude, not even the city can fucking escape YouTube. God damn it.
Not even being in another dimension can escape Carmen.
And of course, Don Quixote knows who this man is and his entire fucking bloodline.
Anywho, Bunny, let me add you, and then we'll call it night.
One moment, I'm listening to Don Quixote. Okay, there we go. I can get out of here now. Hold on. I think one moment.
One of my friends was just shift. My friends was just shifted for some reason. Wait, no, who is this? Somebody changed their icon, that's what it was. Who is this? I'm not distorted, you can't hurt me. You're not real Carmen.
Hold on, I'm about to. Okay, let me get my no. Okay, I'm gonna put it in the chat. I might get like a random ass friend request. Okay, I'm sending you a friend request.
Use Maka, relax, damn. What are you trying to do, Maka? Are you the butler Ishmael?
Yeah.
Great.
They're called maids, actually, by the way.
They're butlers though. In this verse, they're called butlers.
Well, this game's stupid.
Do I even have Maka friended? There's no way I don't have Maka of all people friended.
Hold on, I'm gonna look. What Ishmael IDs might be
don't
missing?
have Maka friended. That is actually insane. I'm so disappointed in myself.
Oh my god, am I only missing 2? No, I'm missing 3. Okay, wait, no, I'm missing 2. I'm missing Kurakumo Ishmael and the Quad Ishmael, and
Sorry,
that's
sorry, Carmen's still trying to gaslight me into distorting in the chat.
Why?
Because it's Carmen.
Oh, fair. But yeah, I'm missing specifically 2 Ishmael IDs, because this game is... Stop giving me Ishmael IDs, please.
I have them all. Yeah, you own all the Ishmael IDs. Let me see. I only miss Fell Bullet and Molar Office, but those 2 can go die. I'm not missing any Foss. I'm not missing any Dawn.
Hey man,
I'm only missing
Molar
Contempt
Office is
Ryoshu.
awesome.
I'm missing no Mercy.
Molar Office is awesome.
No Honglu. No Heathcliff. No Ishmael.
Hold on, I gotta readjust what I'm getting
Missing 2
people to
Rodions.
match
Missing Middle Brother
my
Fist
team.
Flare. Missing no Otis.
And there we go.
I have most of the IDs in the entire game. I think I'm missing like 4 or 5-ish.
Can I share my base level 19 Don Quixote? Will people like that?
I'm trying to look for the butler. Oh, there Bunny is. Wait, let me see your company real quick. Damn.
I'm changing.
Damn.
I'm changing off
Damn.
of I'm changing off of
Damn.
Honglu's because it's kind of I don't like this one. What
I
looks
saw
good
a
these
tragedy in
days?
that company. Oh, okay. I forgot what Maka's company was. It's just all
Yeah,
Ishmael.
there we go.
I forgot Maka's company was just all Ishmael.
Hold on, hold on. What else we got? Ooh, yeah, this one.
What does it look like? How many support Ishmaels are there? Oh, that's a normal amount. Normal amount. Normal amount. Normal amount.
It's changing.
Normal amount.
It's
Normal
changing.
amount.
Okay, there we go.
Oh my god.
Oh wait, no, I don't. Hold on, I don't use Ryoshu.
Oh. Bunny, look at the stream.
What about it?
Okay. Do you think this is bad right here? How many Lord Honglus are?
Oh.
I'm about to shoot the biggest hive mind ever. It's all wild hunt.
All wild hunt. Okay, you can look at my. I could do just all Wild Hunt. Wait,
Why
can,
is it
can
all
I give...
why is it all Ishmaels? Because Maka has an obsession with Ishmael. Maka, I checked your company already.
That's
It's all-
inaccurate. Hold on, that's outdated. Hold on, that's outdated. There we go. Check it now. I think it's been updated.
No, I'm not about to
Hopefully
see another
it is.
goddamn Wild Hunt, am I?
So can I put 2 of the same IDs in my company?
You can put the 2 of the same sinners.
Fuck. Okay, so I can't have only Wild Hunt, like you're saying.
Pretty much.
Or rather, all Wild Hunt. I think I can just have like only one thing. Yeah, check my things now. I believe this more accurately
Maka,
represents my
you must
situation.
understand, Maka. I use the word obsession because there's no physical possible word that can describe your obsession with Ishmael.
A blind obsession.
No, even Ishmael herself is outed by oh, I don't know why I'm checking her again. Oh no, this is Bunny. Ishmael, 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 Ishmael. It's all Ishmael.
Oh my god, somebody wants fun. I don't.
I'm surprised.
No one needs that many.
I'm surprised randoms is not all Thawns.
Oh yeah, okay. I should be giving out my greatest. I give out the manager of Marshall Donkey because I like how she looks. She's cool. Also Sancho.
Wait,
but,
what?
you know.
See, Greg, you're looking the wrong way. See, Greg, you're looking the wrong way. Turn your ass around. Oh, there's no ID where he's turned around. Oh, hang on, I could swap them.
Okay. Oh wait. Bravo. Look at my company lineup now. I believe it is of much higher quality. You might be able to instantly analyze what team I run. So there's a solid chance.
Oh no, not her. She's fucked. God damn it! I had to do Sway Ishmael if I wanted to keep the little thing going. There we go. Every Heathcliff must Heathcliff. Free
Look at
Ishmael
that.
ID? Yo, Maka, come into the chest and through the store. You get a free Ishmael ID, a new Ishmael ID. Done. Yeah, I figured. Maka is the person to get ego just from Ishmael. Just from hearing Ishmael, she develops an ego.
All I want is Walter just knocked because I need a few things from there.
Sorry, I'm just checking something.
Hey,
right
it's Si Shun. Oh my god, canon.
What? What about Jishun? Jishun? Where's
I'm meeting
Jishun?
her. I'm meeting her in the flesh.
Jishun? So definitely get the Scotty ego Ishmael just by listening to the voices.
Why is she an asshole?
Carmen, that doesn't even work because Carmen, Ishmael's the free one. Ishmael's the free one. You're obsessed you're obsessed so much that you just distort just to get it earlier. Anywho. Nothing else to do. We're done here. Time to Oh, it's not picking up. Oh, okay, I guess it was picking up this entire time. Just not until